Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good evening, everyone, and we're in for a long one. I figured I wasn't going to do anything else tonight, so I might as well just stream early in the evening. Go to the gym, eat something, come back and chill. Still have 6 hours until the live letter. And then I'll stream through the live letter and then a summary. So, busy day. I haven't done a really long stream day anyway, and with the Twitch gift sub extravaganza, I figure I might as well. Good evening, Zephy, Veltus, Alea. Besides, I could just chill. I can work on all my gathering stuff, my runique stuff. And then as we get closer and closer, I'll start running some ads and we'll be a-okay. I was going to say, aren't I... Oh yeah, I already moved that character back to Ether. Thought I had to do that first. Good evening, lass. I've got some late night coffees because it is going to be a late night. A considerably late night. Oh, what a workout. My workout was really short, but very intense. Hi, Ivy. Oh. Hey, what's going on, Asaya? Hi, Ivy. I hope you're comfortable there because you're going to be there most of the night. What's for dinner? I had a poke bowl. Good evening, Adora. I'll probably just snack on something. Ivy, put your tongue away. Yeah, I'm going to be dead tomorrow, too. I probably won't stream at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I think it's fair to say I probably won't stream at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I hate the live letters that are at this time, Andrew. I hate them. Like, people are like, oh, it's in the evening, and then I can go to bed after. And I'm like, okay, listen, if I had a degenerate schedule, sure, it would be fantastic. I don't, however, so it's not good for me. I'm not thinking about how it is for everyone. I'm thinking about how it is for me. I gotta be a little selfish. A little shellfish about this one. Shellfish. And, it is not a good time. And for East Coasters, yeah, I don't think it's good for East Coasters no matter what. Again, unless you're, like, ultra degenerate. West Coasters, it's kind of like, okay, I go to bed at 1 a.m. That's not that big a deal. East Coasters, not great. Graveyard shift. Listen, the 3 a.m. ones are graveyard shift appreciation. I prefer the 3 a.m. live letters. What's going on, Shetty? I prefer the 3 a.m. ones. I'd rather wake up at 1:30 and then be up for the rest of the day because I slept early than go to sleep super late, exhausted at the end of the day. Catholic. Oh, I just realized my alert didn't play. My bad. Let me fix that. And let me see if I can play it again. Push it through again. Try refreshing. See if it shows up in the list. Why isn't it showing up? Catholic, thanks for the 25 months. Da, 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 da. There you go. It played one way or another. Live letter is not going to be very long. I think it's like 80 minutes. Thank God. I think so. I'm pretty sure that's what their TGS time slot is. What's going on, Ventus? Listen, I'm someone who's always full effort. The first hour is almost the whole thing, Tucker. Like, I'm pretty sure their TGS time slot is only 80 minutes. Been working. Working's fun. Me too. I've been playing Throne and Liberty. It's actually been pretty good. I just hit max level right before the end of the stream, so I got lots to do tomorrow. Hello, Akakaze. Nice, nice. No, I didn't. I've been on a couple of real date nights in the last couple of weeks, so I haven't done any date night streams. I hung out with Annie for her birthday last night. She wanted to do a date night stream a few weeks ago, but she was ultra busy. Oh God, storm cleanup. Oh. I mean, we're not going to learn much of anything about Fru. Maybe they'll show us the screenshot they showed us at China. I honestly think that's, if they show anything about Fru, I think that's all they'll show us is the screenshot from China. Since that was never officially put online and never officially shared on anything except for the Chinese stream / live show. Oh, I did shoulders today. Yeah, it's so funny. Kiko's been leaning into it especially lately, Veltis. Yeah, it's going to be a shorter one. They're going to be likely going to be very concise with this live letter. I don't expect there to be a whole lot of fluffing about. Yeah, you're talking about Helene, I'd assume, right, Andrew? Oh, yeah, I gotta swap gerbs. Oh, I should probably clean up some of my inventory. Uh-oh. Ah! After my workout, even that takes it out of me. Yeah, Ivy's gonzo. Oh, wait, Ivy, what were you just doing? I was checking how much food was in the dry food bowl with her paw. Thank you. Why did you do that? There's nothing in there. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit in there. Why'd you stick your paw in the food bowl? I was just making sure there wasn't like ants or something in there. I'm always nervous there's going to be ants somewhere. Aloha. Wow. 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 There you go. Hi. Hi. Hey, Ivy. Like I said, I hope you're comfortable up here because you're going to be up here a lot. Wow. Yeah, so I'm just going to be chilling until live letter time. I'll start running ads like probably an hour and a half before the live letter. Like I'll start running a lot of ads so we can get rid of all of them. Fortunately, I don't actually need that many ads. I actually don't need to start that early. Maybe I will, but you know, who knows? We'll see. Because like I said, I don't think this live letter is supposed to be very long. Until then, we also have Gift Gotcha. I'll match any 5 or more gifted subs, and Twitch also can do up to 50 gifted subs. 6 hours. 6 hours, Scotty. That Pokeball was good, Mello. Good evening. Yeah, we learned earlier, I didn't know this, that Twitch's gift sub thing, it's actually, they can gift a random amount of subs between 1 and 50. I gifted myself 5 subs earlier to match somebody else's 5 subs, and Twitch gave me 25 bonus subs. It's like, I think I found an infinite money glitch. And then another time, they gave me 15 bonus subs. Although then again, I did match Twitch's matches as long as it was a multiple of 5 or more. So yeah, I'll match anyone else's and any multiple of 5 Twitch does, or anyone else's multiples of 5. I've been doing that. We actually had a golden Capitrain earlier too. I have had so many golden Capitrains in the last 2 months. We had literally for 3 weeks in a row, we had one every Thursday. And then, like, it's been like 3 weeks since then, and we just had another, but still. Of course, now you give me the double up crit. But I'm going to work on my Ronika until then. My Ronika, my last PlayStation achievement for the Platinum. Good evening, Keller F. Must have Ronique. Must have Ronique. I've been very slowly working on my Ronique. Well, you're definitely not going to hear anything Beastmaster related tonight, because Beastmaster's not until 7.4 at the earliest. Could be 7.35, but that would be a little weird. They've never said late Dawn Trail and meant by the 0.3 patch. That normally is reserved for the latter half, the 0.4, 0.5. So that's not even copium, that's nopium. Unless they mention as a reminder that it's not until late Dawn Trail. That could always happen. That could happen. Absolutely could happen. But it won't be anytime soon. The content won't be anytime soon. The reminder anytime. In fact, we still don't know. They were going to do a roadmap, and they just haven't. They could briefly, like, if they can rattle through everything that's in 7.1 in 60 minutes, they could spend 20 minutes on the roadmap, too. Take any crumbs. I just want them to finally say something so people get past the theory that we're going to use regulators. Because every time someone suggests using the regulators, I'm like, have you done the Arcadian yet? Because if you had, you might not be suggesting that. There's a pretty important point about the regulators through Arcadian. And I would highly advise taking a little peek through the story of the Arcadian before you get the idea that we're going to use regulators. What if we just get better regulators? Yeah. Yeah. Bet you hadn't considered that. Just get the improved versions. They just have the bad versions. We'll get the good ones and it'll be fine. It would also completely defeat the purpose of it being a limited job at that point. Because it's like, the whole point was to preserve its job identity that they felt like they couldn't preserve in Final Fantasy XIV without, like, compromising it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the entire reason the limited job system exists. Why would they then modernize it with the regulators? It is still going to run on souls. What if we use the soul, right? And then it's just gone and you have to go get it again. Every time you use it, you got to go recollect it. That'd be toxic. 6 hours. The regulator +1. As a puppet master, I'm very used to that. Animator and regulator. They get the regulators, puppet master gets the animator. Makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't. It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla, though it isn't. Ivy, having a good time? Ivy? What? Why are you looking at me like that? One day, Tucker. I think it will at some point, Tucker. I think it will. I think the next 8-man raid to become mandatory will be Eden at some point. Yeah, I've seen a few people say that, Altair, but we won't know for another year at least, probably. About that time. I'm just not worrying about it because it's not something that we'll be experiencing literally anytime soon. Aloha, I just gave you your meds. I need you to relax. Both of the times I gave him his meds today, they went down easy. I just need you to swallow the pill every time, Aloha. Just be easy about it. Hi. Yeah, we'll probably get the patch name today, so that might help with people wondering about MSQ stuff. I still think the Preservation is the main villain for the next 3 patches. Or at least set up to be the main villain at the end of the next 3 patches. All the Honkai people being like, Preservation? What did you say? You took that from Honkai. Sometimes through my headset, when Aloha starts stepping on my DDR pad, even though it's got the tarp on it, I think he's throwing up because it's the same pace as when he starts hawking it up. How about I drop kick you in the face, Eva? How about that for the collaboration? I can't believe they're making another Honkai game. I mean, I absolutely can. There's not that much belief to suspend. But also, I can't believe it. I like it, just... And it's probably a mobile game. I don't think they've stated what kind of game it is. Probably is, though. If I had to guess. Alright, it is way too gloomy here. Depression is too strong. I gotta land. There. Much better. Sometimes you just gotta go back in time. It was just too dark. It was nighttime. The weather was like cloudy or something. I need some joy in my day. Although, to be fair, if anything, this is equally as depressing. Potentially more. It depends entirely on your outlook. At least we get to listen to this version of the Alexandria theme. The undo trauma button, my favorite. I love undoing my trauma. You just press the button and bam, the trauma's gone. Yeah, New Game Plus is a wonderful tool for removing trauma from the game. It does its job quite well. Aloha, I need you to chill, boss. Oh my god. My fucking back. Someone to literally jump on my back. Just obliterate it. Just drop kick me. And force me to the ground. Just get a trampoline and a running start. I'll just stand my ground and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not playing Genshin again until Alice is a thing. I haven't played since like the patch after Ayaka, which is like 2.2. It's been a fucking age. An age and a half. I have my C6 Ayaka. That's it. It's done. What else do I need? Honkai, I'd like to go back to the Lofu. I haven't been back to the Lofu. I finished, what's it called? Penacony when it was on content, but never went back to the Lofu. You good, Ivy? Why so desperate? I picked my arm up to do this, and Ivy's like, ah, yes, a headbutting tool. Yeah, we still have so long until the live letter. I just didn't want to sit around and do nothing. Figure I could be productive and be live at the very least. I'm going to regret this decision later. Heavily regret it. It's going to be like 10 p.m. and like 50 minutes before the live letter. I'm going to be like... It's also, I got to remember, it's not on the Twitch channel. It's only on YouTube. Yeah, everyone's told me the Lofu visit is much better than Penacony. But I feel like everyone just says that about every Honkai patch. Like, oh, it's way better than the last thing. When I did not think Penacony was in any way better than the Lofu's first visit. Yeah, I'm here to absorb your time until the live letter. Listen, I had my Pokeball. I treated myself to a little something something afterwards. Had a good workout. And there we go. God, that's a game I never even wanted to imagine getting caught up in. Annie wants me to play Nikke, and I'm just like, no. And she's like, come on. I'm like, no. She's like, fine, I'll just have to dress you up as the commander. And I'm like, okay. I don't know who that is, but okay. I guess I'll be the commander. Oh, it's all but. It's always all but. No if, ands, or buts. No, they stare at tits too. No. It's not unbelievable. Live letters in 5.5 hours. I'm here to swallow your time until then. Consume. And prevent myself from going crazy. I could be playing Throne and Liberty, but I'll play it tomorrow. It's fine. Ark, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. I tune in occasionally, Train. That's about it. I tune in on occasion. Yeah, it was back and forth between... I mean, it's always a back and forth between Liquid and Echo. It's which one chokes more, for the most part. Here, I'll pop it open real quick. And Echo, I feel like, has barely been rating, like, at all. In all honesty. Like, I feel like they've only been rating, like, 7 or 8 hours. I swear. Like, a day. Like, they go live at, like, 3 a.m. my time, and then by the time it's, like, noon, they're done. I'm just like... What's going on, Kira? Well, I mean, I just went back to college for him, but thank you. I haven't found these bosses too interesting to watch either. Then again, I didn't think that, I remember Frake was the last one I, like, really, really watched, and I didn't think that one was very fun to watch either. Frake was, oh my goodness. Ark, thanks for gifting 10 members over on YouTube. Goodness gracious, thank you. Never say no to that. That's always good. How you doing, Kira? I wiped my eyes and opened them, and there's a wall of green. That's what color it is on my screen. Honestly, I don't even think the latest Race to World, like the whatever her name is, Queen whatever. I don't even think she's that. The only interesting thing I think about that fight is the first phase soaks. Where you have to, like, time it to go over the explosion and make sure you do it before they actually expire. That's probably the most interesting thing about it. It's just using it to hop over the AoE from the center. Never, David. As I have hard confirmed in an interview. You'll never have Blitzball. I confirmed it. No. No. I said never. Zenobius, thanks for the 19 months.
Zenobius just subscribed.
Thank you. And I'm glad the bot was like, I'm not reading that. I am very much looking forward to the never. Looking forward to the never. Looking forward to the never. Give me my collectibles. Yeah, I'm surprised. I feel like Echo just hasn't been doing much in their in the last like couple of days with their race to world first. Really been Liquid grinding out the hours and the kill mindset. Even Method is pretty much about to be on pace. It's not going to be about anything other than 7.1 as a whole. And they'll probably rapid fire through it, given that they only have however long their TGS stage schedule is, which I believe is 80 minutes. So in other words, I expect it to be about 60 minutes of 7.1 stuff and 20 minutes of maybe road mapping. Really hope the roadmap is part of tonight's schedule. I really hope that they just like squeeze it in 20 minutes. Be like, yeah, here's our roadmap. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Hello, Jalite. Yep, it's at 10:50 PST. It is a terrible time. But I am here to keep you all, well, not entertained, because that would be a fucking lie. But like something, I'm here to waste your time until then. How do I make Gil? Well, A, I don't have anything to spend Gil on, because Gil's worthless in this game. And B, pretty much everything. Yeah, it's terrible for East Coasters. That Sly was groaning about it big time. I was like, you're going to be awake anyway. And he's like, shut up. Shut up. They already said it would, Andrew. We already know that much. You will be up, Numenor. More study time. Yeah, I figure I might as well be live. Listen, if I'm live earlier, I get to occupy your time. I get to occupy my time. And maybe we play more gift gacha. Giftcha, if you will. I mean, they're just going to probably show... No, they're not going to show anything in-game. They're on the TGS stage. They almost never do an in-game presentation, either A, at TGS, or B, at a 0.1 live ladder. Almost never. Hello, Alleviate. Oh, yeah, I've been well. Sore, but well. They'll probably just show that the throne room screenshot. They already tweeted the throne room screenshot. That's probably all they'll show during the live letter itself also. Did I buy it? No, I farmed it. Yeah, there'll be screenshots, but they won't go in-game. No, they never announce. Oh, I mean, here's the thing. They really should announce the ultimate release date because people need to take off work. But no, they'll probably just say patches early November or mid-November. Okay, so if it's early November, it's November 5th. If it's mid-November, it's probably the 12th. Maybe the 19th. They'll usually hint on if it's like the first half of the month or second half of the month. And then you just add 2 weeks. But they never say, oh, Ultimate is going to be on this. They don't do that. They've never once done that. Not like 8 weeks out, which is basically what it would be. It would be about 8 weeks out right now. People want them to do it. They never have. So there's no reason to expect it. I think it's going to be like DSR. I think it's going to be like DSR, and the first group's going to clear it in at the earliest 3 days. I think I said 5 days before. I'm going to go down to 3 days. Fuck it. I would like to play Sparking Zero on release, but October is stacked. Yeah, but that's because WoW's World First is literally only made for like 40 people in the world to be able to beat in like a reasonable period of time. And then they're going to nerf it into the fucking ground. We don't know when 7.1's release date is. I could tell you when I think it'll be, but nobody knows when it will be. Yeah, DSR was like 6 days. That's why I think this one will be less than that. They won't announce the date until we never get a date, or I shouldn't say we never do, because that's bold. We historically do not get a date until 10 days before patch, which would mean if patch is November 12th, well, okay, 11 days before patch, 10 days before the servers go down would be more accurate. So like November 1st or 2nd. If it was going to be like November 26th, you would find out November 1st or 2nd. That's literally how it's always been done. Now, I'm not saying it should be, but that's literally how it's always been. I will say this. You can usually make a pretty educated guess early October because of when the Moogle event is. The Moogle event is historically 28 days before patch. Exactly 4 Mondays. Which would then add 2 weeks. So there's always that. The first beacon. The beacons are lit! Eden calls for aid, and raiders shall answer. Bow. Exactly. Finally understand that reference. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for understanding it. That's the most important thing. The beacons are lit is all you really need to know. The beacons are lit! I don't know why I came all the way out to this fate just to look at a giant naked Namazu, but there's always that, I suppose. Yeah, don't be surprised if they... Like I said, this is going to be a really fast live letter. It's not going to be a long, tons of information round. Oh. 140 vouchers. Enjoy! I'm just working on my Ronique. The Ronique is way more chill to work on. Let me tell you. It's way more chill to work on. Yeah, I'm also okay with the short one. It will not release in October, David. There is a 0% chance of that. So you could go ahead and throw that copium out. Dungeons and Dragons? Where? I do like dungeons. And I do like dragons. These nuts all over your face. Bro, there are so many people that are just like not doing this tier. Or this next ultimate. There's been so many people that historically have done ultimates day one that are just looking at the release schedule and going, no. 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 No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I'd expect mention of the new PvP stuff. Although I'd expect a lot more detail of it next month. Yeah, they gifted 10, Amaron. It just gets you a few emotes, but it's nice. Nice for something. I really hope their 7.1 PvP. They said like the big PvP changes are like coming in 7.1 versus 7.0's launch. Please let it be remaking all the Frontlines maps into 2-team maps and then including rival wings in with it, and then they're all part of the same thing. Please. Literally, you have no idea how much that would do for 14's PvP if we just got rid of this whole 3-team format. Because it's close to the holidays. Yeah, maybe they keep promising Astrologos is coming back at some point. Guys, we only took it away temporarily. It's coming back. Me when Dark Knight won't be touched in PvP. Yeah, I don't think they care enough. I mean, maybe in Frontlines they'll make some adjustments. They're usually not afraid to make like mode-specific changes. And that's what you're supposed to do, Jolts. That's what plenty of people do. Well, it's every 19 weeks. Really doesn't. That's not really 4 months. I mean, some months have 4 Tuesdays, some have 5, but it's 19 weeks. The same as Endwalkers. Crystalline Conflict's going well enough. I still think they need to resolve the issue of late season Crystalline Conflict not being as populated. The casual mode is always popping, especially in the evenings. Ranked, however, you better be there the first week or it's going to be a rough time. You got to be ready to go, go, go. But the casual mode, yeah, the casual mode's always popping. One of the other benefits to working on my Ronique. Free materia. Oops. Yes. Make out like a bandit. I still have 2 more. Just realized I never did these either. Boop. I literally don't do anything housing related in 14. It's a complete waste of my time. I'm not going to take an FC house just to do submarines, and that's literally the only value there would be. Do you mean like brought up as in return? Because they can never do the Shantoto event again. They'll probably bring back the Aroha event, but she's not. None of that's going to be relevant to the story. The Aroha event's not canon. You change your theme settings in your system settings, Arc. You just go to your system settings, go to theme settings, and then change it to one of the options. Because the items are already in the cash shop, Abyss. As soon as the items are in the cash shop, they'll never run the event again. That's why the Lightning Returns event will never come back. Because those items are in the cash shop. So they'll literally never return it after that. It's been sunsetted. Sunset. Sunset. One of those. No problem, Mark. Yeah, bear that in mind. Anytime a reward is put on the cash shop, then the event that brought it up will always be gone. Be gone! Bam, 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 bam. Got a slow sip on this coffee. I need a slow drip of caffeine for the evening. Slow drip, slow. I think give it another year and we'll find out about another Monster Hunter collab. A year from like this time of year. So like next September, October. Good evening, Romancy. I think that's when they'll announce another one. I'm almost certain they're doing another one. Thank you, Lunar. I would love a coffee, Ivy. Thanks for the 100 bits. I honestly don't think they'll do a 7 collab at all for any of the parts. You just gotta PF it. Or fresh learning PFs. Watch guides, fresh learning PFs. And don't think too much about it. I honestly don't think they'll do a 7 collab at all. No, because I'm just not posting anything right now, Ghouling. But when I post stuff, it's fine. I'm just not forcing anything out. I always go into off seasons with the YouTube. Sometimes I'm willing to post a bunch of non-14 stuff. Sometimes I'm not. And I've been really busy as of late with Aloha. I've been working on balancing my my schedule a little bit too. I have been seeing somebody as of late. So I've been making sure, you know, put plenty of time, make sure I have plenty of time for them. Aloha's thing's been eating up a ton of time as well. Yeah, they said they'd consider it. I don't think they're going to do it at all, though. I honestly think they're just not going to do it, Tucker. Congrats. No, Kingdom Hearts is definitely... Actually, though, I would normally agree, but if Nomura retires, which he is talking about, he's like, I want to finish Kingdom Hearts so I can retire. They might do it. They might try something. For Nomura's retirement, they would certainly go out of their way for that. even with all the headaches and hoops they'd have to go through. I think they would. It's not even like the Kingdom Hearts. It's more like the Nomura collab. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised, Veltus. I think you're probably right. I think it's going to happen, to be completely honest with you. I'm willing to bet part of the deal with Sakaguchi for Fantasian was precisely that there would be a collab. Like, I'm thinking it. No, Evan, no. No. Yeah, Aloha's been doing a lot better. Malevolent, welcome back.
Malevolent Creation 1349 just subscribed for 6 months.
Welcome back for the 6 months. Thank you. But we have two flying. We have two of those already, so we need to add a third one, Tap. He said he'd consider it, Domino. I'm thinking they just won't bother. Consider is not due, and I don't think they'll bother. Thank you for that 6 month. And reminder, anyone who gifts 5 subs or any multiple of 5, Twitch will at minimum gift 1 sub per 5 subs, but we've seen Twitch can apparently gift up to 50 subs with any amount of subs. Like if somebody gifts 5 subs, there's a chance that Twitch then also gifts 50. I earlier gifted 5 subs and Twitch gifted 25 subs with that. So I'm also matching any multiple of 5. Yeah, we had a 5 bomb get a 25 earlier and a 5 bomb get a 15 earlier. So the 5 bomb can get a 50. So anyone who does gift 5 subs, I'll also gift 5 subs for the Gamba. And then if Twitch gifts a multiple of 5 subs, I'll match Twitch's multiple of 5 subs as well. Yeah, that's what I mean by sub gacha. We've seen 1, 3, 6, 15, 25. You can see up to 50. That's why I put that in the title. Gift 5 subs, Twitch could gift up to 50 subs. I 100%ed that game in 5 hours, David, I without even sleeping. And I'm not looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 4. I'll play Kingdom Hearts 4 just to see if it's any better. Mad Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Mad Dog 2550 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Okay, I gotta admit, when it says, when you have the number 50 in your name, it makes that, scary's not the right word, but it makes you go like, Bam, ba, dam, ba, dam, ba, dam. Yeah,
Chaos.
And then there's my match.
Chaos.
Happy 1227 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
I also only got 1. I'm matching you. Chaos. Oh, not this again. Thank you, Tap.
Chaos.
It's gonna be a lot of chaos.
Chaos.
Oh, we're getting ones. We're getting ones back to back. This is the makeup for the 25s from earlier.
Chaos.
Don't worry. I did my job. I did my matches. Chaos. Just be glad it doesn't play once per pop-up. I used to have it set to once per pop-up. Chaos.
Happy 1227 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I sure did. Thanks for noticing. Chaos. Normal day. Yeah, I'm just matching all the gifted subs. I mean, honestly, I don't even think that's that outlandish. I think that's more like a common expectation, if anything. Listen, we've had plenty. Today was a good day. We had a golden Kappa train earlier with a bunch of matched gifty boys. Listen, I'm just doing my part to incentivize. And my bank hasn't stopped me yet. I'm actually shocked. Normally my bank has something to say about all that. There's the Kappa. I have it too. Look, we've got matching kappas. Thanks, Twitch.
Dicks!
That scared me. I got scared by dicks. I shouldn't be surprised, but still.
Chaos.
Joker Bro, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Chaos.
Payment processing. We're getting just a series of ones.
Chaos.
Hey, what's going on, Sean?
Chaos.
Hey, boss. You
So
got a
Choco
free
Pro
one.
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
4 hours live later? No, 5
Chaos.
hours.
Chaos. Chaos.
10:50. It is currently 5:50.
Chaos.
Enjoy, bro.
Chaos.
I heard that in your voice, by the way. Yo, I got a free sub, bro.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Happy 1227 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
It'll be Xenos, Evan. I like the giant September pop-ups all over the place.
Hype train.
Dude, somebody said that about one of my gym pictures. They're like, Mr. Happy's just like, felt cute, might kill God later. I don't know. They were like, where are you going, Domina? You're not allowed to live. Because that's the actual end of Endwalker, Evan. That's like the pinnacle moment. That final indulgence. After it's all said and done, that's the final indulgence that the Warrior of Light gets. Yeah, they're like, you don't go anywhere.
I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Thank you. Too bad there's no more bit benefits for September. But this one's very good. I like playing Gift Gacha. I'm a big fan of playing Gift Gacha. Giftsha. Oh. And especially because basically when you gift 5 or more subs, it's discounted to be like the old sub prices to boot. Super broke, but I had this. That sounds like an allegory for life. By just multiplying everything by 8, Evan. Also, you say easy, but a lot of people used to fail that fucking thing. For a lot of people, it was only easy because they had like 8 spare lives. I've watched people run out of lives on Xenos before. I watched quite a few people actually run out of lives on Xenos. Mine for the taking! Still broke. Ain't that the life, Kira? I lost however much you're supposed to lose. I think you're guaranteed to lose 2 lives. Yeah, I lost 2 lives. I think each phase transition comes with a life loss. Yeah, I saw quite a few people fail Xenos. I mean, what is there to look at? It's the throne room from Final Fantasy XI. It's just the Shadow Lord's room, and we already knew about the Shadow Lord. There's nothing really to decipher from it, other than, do you know Final Fantasy XI? I do everything, David. The Muffin Man! Every time I hear the Muffin Man, I hear it in the Shrek 1 voice. Listen, I can tell you what, on content, they don't feel like a victory lap, Evan. The truest victory lap is Perfect Alexander, because that's the easiest 6 minutes of the fucking fight, practically. Who lives on Drury Lane? She's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Not the gumdrop button! I haven't even seen the first Shrek movie in like 15 years. It's actually been a long ass time since I've even seen the first Shrek movie. How were the mechanics? There aren't mechanics in old Final Fantasy XI. There's AoE damage and tank damage and like people getting status effects. And there's barely any of that on Shadow. Oh no, Shadow Lord has like, that's not true. I guess Shadow Lord has his physical. He swaps between physical and magic immunity. Nothing else changes, just sometimes some damage doesn't work on him. That's it. I mean, that would be incredibly opinionated, Speed Boss. They're quite engaging. ASMR voice, God. I can never do ASMR voice for Shrek because I feel the intense need to yell in order to be in character. I mean, the movie, I'm sure the movie's still great. I mean, I reference it. I just haven't seen it. Enough people play Diablo 4. And the expansion will be a good fun for a little bit. Their last couple of seasons have been okay. But PoE 2 is around the corner. And I'm very curious, because I'm not a big PoE 1 enjoyer, just because it feels like you can't play it without a guide. And that's not fun. I don't mind looking at a guide, like, once you're, like, a certain point in. But just to get started, it's like, Because I want Living Memory to look good, lol. Living Memory is too depressing right now. I need it to be bright and joyous. No, Lost Ark you can pretty reliably play up until level 50. Like, you actually, straight up until you get into, like, endgame stuff, you really don't need much of any guides for Lost Ark. I did Lost Ark completely guideless. Up until... Yeah, up until I started doing endgame stuff. I think I needed to, like, look at where, like, some collectibles were. I played WoW from BC to Cataclysm, to the beginning of Cataclysm. There's nothing similar to a Shadow Priest. Yeah, big mitt check though, Evan. And those few mechanics murder people plenty of the time. No, I don't, David. Those axes be murdering people every time and then the auto attacks fall apart. Throne and Liberty is going to weed out the people who aren't big into guild content within the next, like, couple of weeks, probably. I have to decide if I'm even going to join a guild because October is going to be so busy for me. How can I commit? Like, I guess I could say, hey, I'll contribute to the guild for, like, 2 weeks and then Metaphor comes out, so fuck you. Like, what else can I do? Bro, literally, there's like 8 releases in October, and one of them is a 100-hour RPG. I don't care if the demo is 6 hours long, it's still a 100-hour RPG, at least. That's just one thing. What about all the other things? Yeah, no, you're fucked, Domino. I mean, Ultima's the easiest one, Evan. So I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good comparison. That's the easiest of all of them. So that may not have been the best comparison. My issue with Guild Wars 2 was always how terrible progression felt. That's always been my problem with Guild Wars 2. It's never been about the quality or the gameplay. It's always been about how unsatisfying the progression of your character is. I don't know if that's gotten any better, but that has always been a problem for me. The only progression you really had when I played was Agony Resist, which was dumb. It's like, oh, hey, you want to do more fractals? Time to get more Agony Resist. Okay. Anything else? Do you want to do a legendary for the next 2 months? It's like, no, I played Final Fantasy 11. I don't need to do that shit. Nope. Don't need. Nope. I'll pass. All right, well, then go enjoy some World vs. World. I've been playing Throne and Liberty for the past 3 days. I'm level 50. Gotta get some gear. Yeah, I've been playing it for the past 3 days. I was playing it earlier today, as a matter of fact. I have my derps on and everything. Get my Twitch drops. My Twitch derps. Oh, listen, we got the sub campaign. We got the derps campaign. It's working out. Custom Fortnite modes. You know, it's funny. I don't normally see anything Fortnite related, but I saw someone completely recreate the Frozone Where's My Super Suit scene on Twitter about 2 hours ago. Honey, where's my super suit? I put it away. Where? Why do you need it?
Edge Gaming 48 just subscribed for 6 months.
Edge Gaming.
I have returned to drop.
Are you edging over there?
Message.
You edging? It's not EJ anymore. It's it's Edge. Edge Gaming. Thank you for the 6 months. You have returned to Edge your sub. To be fair, edging is kind of like gaming. You're like trying to get as close as possible. It's like a game of chicken with yourself. Post the clip again. There is no clip. It's funny because... Oh, never mind. Wait. It just hasn't caught up yet. There is no clip. It doesn't exist. I don't know why, but I would never expect to see Warframe at TGS. I don't know. You said that, and I'm just like, huh? Just like by default, my brain was like, I want to go to TGS. I want to go to a lot of things. I just don't want to spend money to go to them. Listen, I mean, I don't care about the Fortnite skins, but I do care about recreating the Where's My Super Suit scene. I can afford to go to those things. Although with Aloha, I haven't really wanted to. I mean, I already canceled TwitchCon. Hello, Yokai. I don't think they can make them much, if any, harder, Evan. I don't even think they can. Warframe's going strong because it's fun. The feature creep is insane and keeps me away from playing it again. But it's fun. Every time I look at that game's feature creep, since I stopped playing, I'm like, when did I stop playing? What was the name? It was like Umbra. What was the first Umbra frame called? Oh, no. I played when Fortuna came out. Although I didn't really play Fortuna very much. That was when the Garuda frame came out. So it's like, oh, I need to play. There's a frame called Garuda. Excal Umbra was a lot of fun. Yeah, I played Fortuna. I got the Garuda frame, and I bought the Garuda. I had platinum, like, set aside to buy that. I, like, farmed a bunch of stuff and, like, traded it on the market for platinum. And so I just bought it with platinum. And then I, like, gave it a bunch of gear and played it a little bit, and then I was like, all right, I'm done. It's like, okay, that's good. I am satisfied. They're suits. They're super suits. You know, it's funny. Warframe's early game was the part of it I liked. Because as soon as you got past it, that's when they're like, by the way, here's 6 billion things you can do. And I'm just like, but so which one should I do? Oh, any of them. They're all like isolated. But you should probably go do the mods first. Go do the like corrupted mods or whatever they're called. I did. I got some pretty good stuff. And then I didn't really have anyone to do Plains of Eidolon with. To be fair, we don't need Warframe. We've got Soulframe coming at some point. We'll just play Soulframe. I do plan on hopping on Soulframe. I like Warframe enough that, like, if I could be in on the ground level, which is what I'm kind of expecting for me to be with Soulframe, that I probably have a really good time. Nerfed melee, but my Valkyr Prime. How could you do this? It's okay. I have Soulframe. I don't think I remembered to put in the registration for Soulframe or not. I think I might have remembered. But I might not have. I'll play it when it comes out, all right? Soulframe is just Warframe, but in a fantasy setting. That's all. Fantasy frame. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I like Warframe enough. I just want to like see what I want to see what they do for a new game at ground level. Like, after Warframe's gotten so much feature creep, what does a new game at the beginning look like? Because theoretically, there should be no feature creep at that point. Because how could you even feature creep when there's no game yet? It's not even power creep, it's feature creep. I don't mind power creep. I've played enough mobile games to not give a fuck about power creep. I played enough MMOs to not care about power creep. But feature creep? Because, like, at some point, it's like, oh, you can just keep doing the main story stuff, but you're really hurting yourself to do it. Because there's just, like, points where you need to branch off and do things. And it's like, some of them you do need to do, some of them you don't need to do, some of them you kind of should do, some of them you can just completely avoid. But you should stop doing the story and break apart from, like, do those things first. I remember us spending a whole day trying to get a single part from one of the missions. Oh, it was driving me crazy. I forgot what frame I was trying to make. It's 1:50 a.m. EST. Precisely. 10:50 p.m. PT. That's like 11 p.m. PT. Good evening, Avelia. Oh, but it's so late for the live letter. Avelia, we're so late. I already been through one coffee. I still got one more. One more. I'm going to save it for closer until the live ladder. When I start running all my ads, I'll drink the other coffee. Because I'm here. It's like, oh, okay. Go to sleep and set an alarm. It is 6 p.m. 6:12. Good evening, Jester. You know what doesn't happen when I'm asleep? I don't make money when I'm asleep. Oh, that was the fucking bird on the ground making that noise. Whereas here, I do. Just by being live. Even if people don't gift 5 subs to see if they can get more than 1 gifted sub from Twitch, which has currently been unsuccessful tonight. It's only been 1 every time. We had much better luck earlier. Yeah, we still have quite a few hours until the live ladder. About 4.5. Which, in case you missed it, it's quite a few. Hello, Jetty. It's like phases of the moon. I need to shave my beard for something for next month. The question is, when do I want to shave it? See, I wish the live letter was at 3 a.m. for me. That'd be so much better. I mean, they're probably not going to talk much about anything. They're probably just going to rattle off. I mean, the part 1 live letters are always them just rattling off everything in the patch. Or almost everything in the patch. Sometimes not everything. They already showed a picture of the Shadow Throne in Castles of All. So, I mean, we knew that already. We knew the Shadow Lord was going to be the boss of this tier. They already teased that months and months and months ago. They teased that before Dawn Trail even released. So they'll probably just show that screenshot a second time, to be completely honest. Maybe they'll show one other one. Maybe they'll show like the in-game model of Shadowlord. Or maybe, oh, you know what? No, they'll probably show us Zaid. They'll probably show us one of the other NPCs we'll meet, like Zaid or something. And then I probably get to make a video about whatever they show. That was brought up in a previous interview, Jester, so maybe they talk about that. Yeah, I'm thinking they'll spend 60 minutes rattling off everything in the patch, and then 20 minutes on a roadmap. That's what I'm hoping. Well, see, what I was saying is they do Castles of All for the 24-man, and then either just Shadowlord Savage or they do Divine Might Savage. I think if they do make the Savage mode based on Final Fantasy XI, which makes the most sense for a number of reasons, that one of them needs to be Divine Might. Okay. What's going on, Sanalva? Grats? The crafter leveling. It's too much. Then keep playing it, Takashi. You don't have to be done. You don't have to be done with the Space Marine. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here hitting rocks. Not much different than real life, to be fair. Yeah, I'm hoping for a roadmap. A road mapperoo. Running a TCG store. That game seems kind of fun. The problem is, I'd rather just open packs, and then I'd rather open them on stream and then sell the packs. I 100%ed Octopath 2. Well, I didn't do the free DLC update they released for the Xbox where you get to fight the protagonist in the hard mode of the final boss. But other than the free update recently, I 100%ed Octopath 2. No, we already have Absolute Virtue in the game. They're not going to use Absolute Virtue again. Loop, thank you for the 35 months. Open a pack every 5 subs, if only. I don't think they'll bother. I don't think you're gonna see anything past the Promethea era anyway. Pandemonium Warden is treasures. I don't think you'll see anything treasures related. They might throw in what's her face? Lilithset. I won't be surprised if she makes an appearance, but I don't think anything wings related is actually going to happen. Lilithset's the only like far down the line heroine that I think they might use. Just because Lion's not very cool. Like of all the female heroines in 11, Lion has like the least time in the spotlight and the least like hype time. Like she does do a really cool thing, but they don't utilize her very well. Compared to like Lilithset and Arciella. They actually do a lot with those characters. Even Nashmira. I mean, Nashmira is very present, but she's not as good as the other ones. She's a step above Lion, but below the rest of the cast. Or Aphmau, if you prefer. All I know is that Sly dreads the idea of a Naja Salahim being present. I don't think she will be, but you know. I also prefer Updog. Yeah, Lion literally is like, go to your room. Okay, I broke out of my room, and now I've saved the world. That's literally Lion's entire plot line. Go to your room. I broke out of my room. I saved the world. There's nothing in between A and B. And then she gets saved, like, 4 years down the line. Play that Memoria de la Stona, which will almost certainly be in the second or third. Probably at the end. Does she? Yeah, and Chains of Promethea. At the Apocalypse Nigh. She, when you resurrect all the bosses, she also comes back and gets saved. Unexpected. I don't think the live letter is going to have any time for an unexpected anything. Because it's literally 80 minutes. It's like they're going to have to snap through that shit. Like, I mean, there might be something they hadn't mentioned before. I mean, there's always the possibility. I don't think they have time to do anything, like, too off the wall. There might be, like, a brief mention of something people didn't know about, but it's about it. It'd be very brief. No boxers, only briefs. I don't want any, dude, I don't need collaborations with 14 anymore. I don't mind if they, like, reference, like, for example, Vanadil is, like, referencing another final. Like, I don't even consider it a collaboration. It's kind of like the Evilise thing. It's like, is it? By their definition. Is it really? No. I could be fine without any collaborations. The only one I want to see ever happen again is Monster Hunter. That's only because they actually did a good job with it. Don't we already have a Shantoto minion? A Kate sighting? No, yeah, I sincerely doubt you'll have a Kate sighting. And it will be entirely in Japanese. Yeah, there will be no translating. So you will definitely not see Kate. Unless she's in the crowd. But yeah, I wouldn't expect too much in terms of like unexpected. I wouldn't hold any unexpected like, oh, I can't wait to be surprised. It's like, I don't think you will be surprised. I don't think we should have that at all. I love pictures on white paper. It's alright, you don't owe me anything, Jester. Terry Bogard. Somebody's got that outfit already made, it's fine. Somebody's got the Terry Bogard glam. Bogard. Excuse me, it's Bogard. Oh, yeah, I'll be probably checking out Suikoden. Yeah, I guess that is a major question is the release schedule for Criterion. I don't think they can do Criterion in this patch. I think that would be fucked. Yeah, I don't think we should have that, Taladia. No, not if the 24-man Savage is also happening, which we were told is happening in 0.15. Ain't no fucking way they're doing Ultimate 24 Savage and Criterion. Ain't no fucking shot those are all happening in one patch. Not this early. 0.35, I think something like that'll happen. See, Domino's got it. No. No random collaboration. Did I not just answer this question 2 seconds ago? You just asked me this. Why are you asking it to me on another platform? Why would you leave the platform you asked and I answered it on to ask me on a different platform like it changes anything? And then to ask two different things in the exact same manner when I just answered both of them. And no. The only not Final Fantasy thing at this point is Monster Hunter. Don't waste time with anything else. Oh no, you know what though? We already said this earlier. There's gonna be a Fantasian one. I honestly, I think it's gonna happen. I honestly think it'll probably happen. Hello, Monkey. Hello, Christian. Stop it, Sinolf. Stop it. For the gooch! Gotta do it for the gooch! If the gooch wants it, the gooch will have it. Bet it's 16 domino. Yeah, no, I think Monster Hunter is the only one anyone should expect. Honestly, I think it's the only one anyone should want. Like, all the other collaborations we've had. I guess the Garo one is fine, but, like, whatever. Quah. Yeah, I do think a Wilds one. People have literally been asking about another Monster Hunter collaboration literally since the last one came out. He answers that fucking question literally every interview. My man's just about to go over and be like... He's like, listen, I can't shut them the fuck up. Can we please do something? I need them to shut the fuck up. Like, he's just begging. The Monster Hunter peeps just like, get me out of the situation, please. It was a mistake to do the first one, but now we're fucking trapped, alright? Hey, the 9 Copium people expected it, Domino. Just platinum Final Fantasy 14, monkeys. Smile. I'm going to be platinuming 14. I only need one more achievement. I'm pretty close to having it done. Technically, I'm working on that achievement right now. In my own way, I'm technically working on it, but, you know, I care more about the runique. Dude, it's so funny that Nero's voice actor is now voicing Dante. Although it kind of makes sense because it's young Dante. It's like DMC 3 Dante. Which achievement? 8,000 gathering collectibles. It's so funny that Nero is voicing Dante. And that it literally just makes sense. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. Plenty of people who are talented enough to take that on. Or they could, like, Jim Carrey that shit. Jim Carrey retired from acting, and he did 3 Sonic movies after retiring. There's always a chance, right? He's like, I'm done. Do you want to be Robotnik? Yes! He was instantly all over that. Well, he can document Devil May Cry, Valtis. There. Now there's some overlap. There's not that many lines in Devil May Cry anyway. The story's like 2 hours of cutscenes. He'll be fine. Oh no, he did it for the iconic. Jim Carrey wanted Fat Robotnik at least once. He was not gonna be done with Sonic until he got to play as Fat Robotnik. He got his wish. He's like, please, he needs to be fat. He needs to be Eggman. Why won't you just give me Eggman? It's funny how at some point they just decided that Sonic was going to call Robotnik Eggman as an insult, and then everybody started calling him Eggman, and then he was okay with being called Eggman. He's like, fuck it, yeah, I'm Eggman. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, I'll lean into it. I already got the egg machines, the egg bots. Everything's egg themed already. Fuck it, I'll be the Eggman. Yeah, exactly. He's just all about the eggs. I just remember, like, going from playing the old Sonic games to playing Sonic Adventure, be like, why the fuck is he called Eggman? You can see the evolution. But I love bagels. I don't like bagels out in California, though. Bagels in California suck. Okay, but still, he leaned so immediately into it. Like, Sonic calls him Eggman as an insult, and he's just like, fuck it, I'm Eggman. I am the Eggman! That's what I wonder if they're gonna... we already have Live and Learn in Sonic 3. So maybe they'll lean in and give us a rendition of the Eggman theme. True Sonic Adventure 2 faithfuls heard Live and Learn in the trailer. The true Sonic faithfuls heard the call and understood. You can't hide Live and Learn from us. It's in the trailer. It's literally, if you listen to the theme in the trailer, that's Live and Learn. It's just like, it's a rendition of Live and Learn. It's not like the original. They might have the original in there too. But the trailer itself, the background music is Live and Learn. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. Sonic Adventure 2 had so many good songs. What's going on, J-Rev? Yeah, go listen to it again. Yeah, I figured that was probably the case, Domino. It's usually the case. All about that Live and Learn. They knew exactly what they were doing. You know what's crazy? The guy who did the animation for Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, is now doing the animation for Sonic 3. What a fucking circle of life moment that is. To be able to go from doing the Shadow the Hedgehog game to being able to being able to animate Shadow the Hedgehog in live action, or in a semi-live action setting. Yeah, the very last bits of the trailer is where you hear Live and Learn. Yeah, they are. Although the story of that game is something. God, the worst. Honestly, if Shadow the Hedgehog, how many times do you have to beat Shadow the Hedgehog? Is it 12 times? 9? How many is it? I don't remember. It's too many. It's too many fucking times. They were like, everybody liked beating the game twice in Sonic Adventure 2, which we did, actually. They're correct. So let's take that and ruin it. Let's fucking ruin that in Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a good one, Domino. There was one quest that was really annoying, Evelyn. But other than that, it was fine for the most part. I haven't really had any bad experiences. Maybe just the conflict PvP events. Just too much of a mess to really, like, do much of anything. Especially as a non-tank. But yeah, the very last bit of the Sonic 3 trailer is where Live and Learn. You can hear the motif of Live and Learn. More specifically is what I should be saying. Oh. Ivy, what are you looking at? We're just looking at Aloha sleeping. Don't fucking annoy him. Hi. Hi, cat. Oh no, if it was the Shadow the Hedgehog theme, I would have also recognized it immediately. I mean, to be fair, which one? Because there's two main themes technically to Shadow the Hedgehog. 10 endings to get the, so it's essentially it's 11 because you do it 10 times and then you can do the true ending. Yeah, I was close. 12. I knew it was like some really high number. Yeah. Seeing it in theaters, I know. Hello, Trimare. I kind of want to see it in theaters. Might go. I'm enough of us. I know what? I gotta finish Sonic Prime still. Never finished it. That reminds me. Yeah, I'm very excited for Sonic 3. Very excited. Come a long way from the first movie. Come a long way from the concept for the first movie. Very long way. Hi. Yep. It's pretty late, Christian. The live letter's pretty late. I'm just chilling until then. I figure I chill, people can come in, they can hang out, they can waste their time. I would say be entertained, but that would be a lie. I'm simply occupying the space of your mind. Which, to be fair, thank God, because there's a bunch of shit going on in there. And it's just too many moving parts. That's a large space. I don't know, with the way the internet is, I don't think it's a very large space. No, the Knuckles show was not very good. The first movie is the origin story. They're like, because one of the weirdest things about some of the games is that Sonic is literally completely separated from any sort of form of human interaction. And then all of the games afterwards has him in like a semi-human world. So they were like, so the first movie at the very least explains why there's a setting change. Work. No. I gotta blow my nose for 1 second. Hold on. Hi, Ivy. Funga. Artful Afflatus. I don't know what that is. Is that like the 80? Is that the level 99 gear? To be fair, I still think it's weird, Sinolf, but that's at least I have an explanation. Cat. Hi. Hi, Cat. Oh, 90 crafted gear? Oh, I don't know then. As if you don't need it anymore, I might as well destroy it. As long as all the materia is taken. I remember when I played on Sarg. That was a decade ago. Yeah, it doesn't really matter is the thing. Hello, Shining. Hey, pizza, thanks for the $5. No problem. I love doing live letter rundowns. Ivy. Yeah? Hi. She made sleeping last night miserable. I mean, I guess I kind of slept okay. I don't really know when she woke me up, but she just kept switching her position on the bed to wherever was least convenient for me. And tonight she's going to be miserable because I'm going to be up super late. You can thank Yoshi P for that one, Ivy. Aloha is going to be equally as miserable. My man is just sleeping. Eyes closed, out cold. I love seeing the sleepy cat. Because he's actually sleeping more despite his hyperthyroidism. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible with the gear sets. Oh my god. Ivy, I gotta move this. Ivy, you're so greedy. Well, yeah, it's because they want you to be on. The cats have a schedule, and if you're off schedule, then it ruins their entire life, and thus they need to ruin your entire life. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it matters very much. I don't think that there's doing one makes the other one easier. I don't think anything's demanding enough of it. Especially given that they're old relics at this point. So it should largely be irrelevant. In terms of Hi, Ivy. In terms of difficulty. Ivy. Cat. God, she has drooled all over my hand. Live letter is in 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh yeah, she's greedy as fuck though. She's like, wait, it's over. It's like you never did anything. That's because it's based on their TGS time slot. Normally they do it in the evening, office time. Like they like stay late in the office. And it like gets pretty close to midnight JST. Can't do that at TGS. They have their TGS show floor time. Put your tongue away, Ivy. Yeah, Aloha is asleep, but Ivy's over here begging. She's like, I want it. Sprawled out, give it to me. Hi. Listen, I'm waiting on my gathering anyway. I have to turn these in after this next one. As my grind for the Ronique... Actually, I need to spend my tokens first. I think I'm almost capped. Listen, she's going to do whatever she wants to do on camera, alright? I mean, that's why I said it's in 4 hours. Instead of giving a time. At this point, I've learned to just say it's in X period of time instead of saying what time it is. Whenever anyone asks. Because I'm pretty sure it's in the title in all of my categories on like every platform. I was going to say now would not be the time. She can show her fluffy bottoms to whoever she wants. Hello, Kill. She will do as she does. Kill. Fuck, I always forget I can't do this in New Game Plus. I've never heard of that, Loopy. That's never entered my space. They're all playing Throne and Liberty right now, Avelia. Actually, that's not true. It's Saturday night. They're all role-playing. They're all at the club. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, with the fur. I mean, if you want to be caught up for the future stories, you'll have to do it at some point. Regardless. I was so uninterested in the new Zelda game. I saw someone draw an Among Us face in it the other, like a few hours ago. Oh my god, those are duplicates. Kill me. Alright, that's better. Where was the next one? Next one was here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't get into, like, I tried doing EtherCon like once or twice. I couldn't get into it. Like, when I'm in game, I'm just like always looking at something else. I'm not paying attention to in game, like, at all. I just can't get into it. Just do it again, Kill. Well, you do have your weeklies to do. If you really want more, Kill, there are the weeklies, which you can do every week. Free teleports. No, I don't need any FC buffs. What, for the materia? I guess. Yeah, unless we're leveling or like raiding or whatnot, no one in the FC needs any buffs. It's only like 4 of us anyway. Good morning, Ray J. Gwen's playing 16. I don't know what Balana's doing. Probably playing Throne and Liberty. Smash. Man, I wish online for Smash Ultimate didn't disappoint me so much. I was so ready to throw my time at it. And then I didn't want to. I was like, wow, this sucks. I don't think they can reasonably handle doing all of that there, Domino. And have the resources to do it. I understand what you mean, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whenever I've like been asked to attend sort of anything in game for 14, I just tab out and do something else the whole time. Like, when I was like at EtherCon, I'm like, okay, I don't really understand how to get into this, so I guess I won't. Well, A, because it's Japan time. So they don't give a shit that it's 11 p.m. Pacific. B, because it's at Tokyo Game Show, so it has to be while Tokyo Game Show is ongoing in whatever time slot they have. They will do as they do. And that is all that they do. By the way, officially halfway done with my Ronique. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show doesn't really care about its American air times. Like, man, people in America can't stay up for this. Do you think we should change it? Hey, I just did Sold Shoulders today, Kira. And I am gonna regret that tomorrow. Tomorrow is an arms day. It's gonna be great. I enjoy waking up. at 4 a.m. I'd rather be doing a 4 a.m. live letter than an 11 p.m. live letter any day of the week. I'll be like, oh, I'll just wake up a little bit earlier than I normally wake up. No big deal. But staying up, ugh. Because I'll just roll through and have like a really tired the rest of the next day. Can't really do that if I stay up the entire time. Aloha's over there sleeping. Oh yeah, they already said 0.3 would be. They already confirmed that they were doing that. That we already know. Oh my god, I always need to stretch. My shoulders are gonna be very displeased tomorrow. Endwalker didn't have a 0.3 ending. That's the whole point. Every other, well, I'm sorry. A Realm Reborn and Endwalker don't have 0.3 endings. Every other expansion does. So we're gonna have a 0.3 ending this time. Endwalker has a 0.5 ending. Your brain, it's doomed. The comprehension, it's gone. It's okay. That'll be me in a couple hours before we get to the live letter. We've got under 4 hours to go, though. I don't mind. I'm just chilling. I wouldn't have been doing anything tonight anyway. I probably would have just, like, gone through some Throne and Liberty stuff off stream. Yeah, that's why I said Endwalker had a 0.5. But the whole point was A Realm Reborn and Endwalker didn't have 0.3 endings. That's all we said. I am crossbow dagger, although I probably should have a greatsword handy. Unity! Thank you for the resub. 4 more hours.
Unity 0034.
Crossbow's been a lot of fun.
4 more hours T_T.
T_T. Thank you for the 13 months. And don't forget, anyone who gets 5 subs, Twitch will randomly gift between 1 and 50 bonus subs. And I'll also match any multiple of 5 as well. Technically less than 4. Actually, it's 3 hours and 52 minutes. Great. Actually... Yes, we have that. I forget when does that actually end? I should hard confirm when that ends. Let me get the exact time, because I know it ends Monday, but what time does it end Monday? Oh no, it ends Tuesday. Okay, so it runs through Monday until Tuesday. Okay. That means a lot of stream hours over the next couple of days. I think I saw one of my friends playing that Takashi. He said it was really good. Which fire? I don't know, that fire. Eh, not really, Sinolf. I wouldn't consider it. Oh yeah, I gotta make it less dreary again. Please, I have to make it less dreary. If anything, it's a turning point. Alright, now that I checked that, I can pull up the Team Liquid stream again. Not that they're doing anything right now. They are taking a break. The mount music makes it less dreary, but now it can be very not dreary. See? We get to have all of our gold back. Ivy, take a nap. What is with you? Hi. You have to go get a shot in the next few weeks, Ivy. You're gonna be miserable. She's really easy though. She'll take the shot and she'll get it no problem. She's so scared at the vet that she just doesn't fight. So they could do whatever they want and she'll just be like, yeah, I'm getting my Ronique and also my 8,000 collectible achievement for my platinum. Oh yeah, Aloha's on mandatory sedation. Although recently he hasn't really needed it. I have gabapentin for him, but still. But yes, while I need my 8,000 collectibles, I should get my Ronique. And I'm a little over halfway. Now, Aloha's not bad with meeting new people. He's a little afraid, but he's more than willing to at least close the distance. Ivy is usually very afraid of new people at first. Give her a little bit of time and she'll come around. I made the mistake of looking at her. Now she's on alert. In order for her to fall asleep, I cannot make eye contact. She gets too excited. She's like, looking at me? She is far too excited about it. She's actually looking at me already. She was a little tired, so she didn't react. But she was already looking at me. Graced me with his gaze. Honestly, that probably sounds like the way Ivy would talk. Not gonna lie. Pretty close to it at the very least. Oh, man. Oh. I feel so dead tonight. After the live letter is done, I'm gonna be sunk. I'm hoping for some exciting screenshots, because I only expect screenshots. More than anything, I expect patch name, screenshots of all the 7.1 stuff. Screenshot here, screenshot there, screenshot every... It's started yet. It doesn't start for another 3 hours and 45 minutes. Hello, Max. Yeah, Part 1 live letters usually don't have anything too crazy. Usually. And on the TGS floor, I would definitely expect not. Key points with minimal exposition. Yeah, and then I have to stay up to do the overview afterwards, which also shouldn't take that long. But we'll see. Funny, Sanolf. Practice makes perfect. I'm worried that they're gonna like delist the stream. Like while I'm in the middle, because they actually sometimes delist the VODs like pretty quickly for some reason, just to repost them later. It's so strange. Ivy, relax. She was just chilling. She just got up and started grooming herself like crazy. Yeah, 7.1 live letter. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? You stopped and looked at me. Are you ready? I think she's ready. Look at her. She's going ham. What are you doing? Hi. Why did you go from completely peaceful to voraciously grooming yourself in like a second? Hello, Miguel. That sounds terrible. I can't imagine. Oh, I really can't imagine, because that would mean I'm not doing my gerb. The gerb. Oh! You enjoying that, Avelia? What are you doing? Look at... I can't believe how desperate she is. Today she hasn't had a whole lot of attention, though, so I kind of get it. Today I went from stream to gym to home to stream. And she's just like, when me? When me? But when me? Oh, she's going down. So that means she wants to eat. I should probably put some dry food in her bowl. Ah, she's eating the wet food. Smudge me when. Well, welcome back, Miguel. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm here to occupy time and space for the next several hours. Yeah, I'm just back to my old shape. I definitely don't hear that. But then again, that would require me to try to remember anything about Final Fantasy IX. And I actively try to forget it, so. Very different experience. Very active effort. Excuse me, could we wipe that from my brain? Please and thank you. Alright, I kind of got to use the restroom. I don't know what I mean by kind of. I have to. Kind of means it's not urgent. It's like, yes, my body has communicated that at some point in the near future, I should make sure my vicinity to the toilet is closer. Yeah, there's a lot of fangs. Because you only ever make a handful of crafting related stuff. Well, my only memory of the 1,000 jump ropes is me literally using an auto-click bot to do it. So, not the worst memory. The fact that it exists is pretty shit. But other than that, it's fine. And that's what I'll be doing for the platinum, too. Remote playing in. I can't heckin' wait to remote play and get that achievement. I already have it on the Steam version. I'm going to go to this spot and then I'm going to take a quick restroom break. RR break. R. Mentions it often, only because other people mention it often. I don't try to bring up 9, it just keeps happening. Everyone else keeps doing it. I'm a victim here. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so pee right back. Aloha didn't like that I stood up. He was not a fan. He's awake now. Aloha, no. Go back to sleep. Ivy, not you. I can't win with these cats. Endlessly surrounded. That's what I get for letting them outnumber me. Then again, it's always felt like I'm outnumbered because Aloha is usually the size of 2 cats. He'll get back there. Now that his thyroids are under control. I have a feeling once he gets back to eating his entirely regular schedule, he'll probably chunk up again. As he keeps exercising like this. Oh, Ronique. Hello? Oh, Ronique. I still need literally so many orange scripts. And I do not want to spend gil on any of them. My stubbornness on this really does make this, because I have so much gil. Peanuts. I love peanuts. Hello, Goon. I haven't bought peanuts in ages. I buy almonds most of the time. When something's annoying to you, you got to be like, that really roasts my almonds. I know you could say chestnuts, but almonds is... I like almonds better. More of a pecan. You know why I like almonds, though? It's because I buy the wasabi soy almonds. I'm sure you could get other versions, like wasabi soy, other nuts. But wasabi soy almonds... That's New Game Plus, Rassius. Need wasabi soy almonds. I need my sodium dreams to come true, and that's the only way they can. I mean, listen, I'll eat any nut. You put nuts in front of me and they're going in my mouth. But if I have to choose, I'll choose the wasabi soy almonds. Like these nuts? I've had these nuts before. The meat nuts, they were so good. I did a sponsorship with these nuts. And I thoroughly enjoyed them. They were delicious. They did, however, ask me not to make that joke very many times. They're like, listen, we know you're going to make the joke. But, like, try to limit how much you make the joke. All right, I forgot I unplugged this. Oh, I wouldn't still have the link for these nuts. No, these nuts are in the past, all right? How do you expect people to avoid the joke? There is no avoiding the joke. There's not a way to avoid it. Oh, wasabi peas are so good. I mean, it's really horseradish peas, but still. I don't care. Lie to me. It works. I mean, most live letters are late night and or early morning. That's the life I'm used to. Sounds good, Mad Cat. My plant gathering. It's plants and rocks. Listen, I gotta pick up the plants and I gotta pick up the rocks. And then I gotta take them to Solution 9 and give them the plants and the rocks. I gotta swap every like 6 minutes. Running low on dyes. Okay, fair. I'm trying to get them out. Dismount. Which means a lot. That's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of Dwaynes. That's a not insignificant number of Dwaynes. Don't worry, I'm mostly just chilling while waiting till the live letter too. I was like, I can just sit here and wait, or I could stream. And then everyone will be like, now I can sit here and wait with him. Now we're both sitting here and waiting. What do you mean you've been bamboozled? I feel like I made it clear that that was the plan. You're like... That's weird. You don't look like a waiter. You look like a streamer. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Writes angry email, gets banned. I can already see the headline. Rum and Coke. No drinking tonight. Definitely won't stay awake with any booze. I'm going for my Ronique. It's the only gathering mount that there is. Well, sorry, there's the Pterodon too, but obviously I'm not in Diadem. Why would he yell at Cloud? Why wouldn't he yell at Red or Barrett instead, Madcap? Corey, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Karai13 just subscribed.
Karai. Thank you for the resub. And don't forget, anyone who gives 5 subs, Twitch will gift anywhere from 1 to 50 bonus subs. And I'll also match any multiple of 5. So that way we get extra Gamba. All the Gamba. Hello, Squall. Terra owner would not recommend. Don't worry, I wasn't going to do it even if you did recommend it. It's funny because the crafting part I wouldn't mind doing. The gathering part I would very much mind doing. Funny how that works. It's okay, it worked, Corey. All is said and done. Always fear the hare. The turtle and the hare. Yeah, you're all good. As long as you've got your thing done, then you're all set. Oh. It's all right. Autocorrect has made a fool out of everyone at least once in their life. I have been that fool probably a handful of times. I'm that fool all the time. Oh. It was rough streaming 6 hours before the live. This was a decision. It's all right. I still have one more coffee. It just needs to get me to within striking distance. Once we're almost there, we'll be all set. We've waited so patiently for a live letter. It's been 86 years. Throws the Fantasia in the fucking ocean. I was never gonna nap. I would have just played Throne and Liberty the whole time. What am I going to watch the 16 TGS stage? So the voice actors can talk and I can not understand what they're saying? There's no reason to watch that. That's because the last live letter was before Dawn Trail came out. It was forever ago. Yoshi was too busy traveling around the world. Traveling here, traveling there, traveling everywhere. Back in the before times. Yeah, no, it's actually been since June. I mean, they won't. Because again, all they're doing is talking about the voice actors. Yeah, we did get the PAX panel. There was that, the UI thing. That was all we've had. That was all we've had since June. It has been quite some time. Ugh. Aloha, go back to sleep. You woke up and took all my energy. Well, Beastmaster won't be for another like year and a half, so don't get too excited. Except that I don't use any of those, Andrew. So, no thank you. Jeff, thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for the 50 months, Jeff.
Just Yoff, just subscribe.
Yoff. Damn, well, it's something to look forward to, yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll do it too, Veltus. Thank you for the tier 3. Yeah, they already said it would be late Dawn Trail. Literally, the only thing they said about Beastmaster on announcing it was late Dawn Trail. 7.45 would be the earliest. When they say late, that is what they usually mean, is 0.45 or 0.55. I mean, there probably is one, Andrew, but even still, I don't use that, so I don't use any of them. Bow, now, 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 now. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a Blue Mage update in 0.15. That wouldn't surprise me at all. That's not a bad time to do it. It will be no, we're going to collect monsters. That's the thing, though. We're going to be collecting monsters. Monster here, monster there, monster everywhere. All the monsters. First spells, then monsters. Then puppets. Not dual monsters. Just monsters. Just monsters in general. It's going to have a whip, and the role players are going to go crazy. Very similar, except that we'll actually have monsters. Hello, snack. Yes, I want shinies. Give me shinies. Must have shinies. I'm a role player. Suddenly there will be a lot more role players. I don't want a blue eyes. I want shiny 14 monsters. But yes, it is another collectathon, so yes, expect that. It will 100% be a collect. I mean, they pretty much stated that that's why they're even making Beastmaster Limited at all, is because it's another collectathon. Which is what it was always going to be. And you're just going to be waiting a while for it. It is not going to be around for a hot minute. Oh, every time between nodes, I always just lean back. It's okay. Just wait for somebody to recreate the Pokemon theme song, but in Final Fantasy 14. And I mean, like, recreate the intro, not just the... I guess not the theme song, the intro with the theme song. That hasn't been done. No, somebody's probably done it with perform, but not like actually make the intro. No. The Triple Triad collection. My Triple Triad collection just needs some Endwalker and Dawn Trail stuff at this point. Lava. Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. It's been done. Well, never mind then. Halfway. Yeah, it's not that bad. There's some that you need to get going with early for Triple Triad cards because they require like multiple weeks of quests. That was the annoying thing for me. It wasn't even annoying. I knew it was a thing. It's just, I was like, but I want to do it now. Looking at you, Alto. There's a couple other than Alto that take a while. Whenever I talk about my foot in Spanish, my big toe is, I call it El toe.
Hi Haps. You do night? I might. My M4S clear finally happened. I'm free. Crying.
Crying. Hey, Gratz. Now to clear it every week. Which honestly is not that bad. You be alright. Oh yeah, I mean that'll take a little bit. Eureka card should take like 40 to 50 hours ish. Could take a pretty long time. Yeah, that's fortunate, Para. I cannot speak Spanish, no. Not without it being almost mocking in the sense of my inability to do so. Yeah, Beast Tribes and Elto will probably be some of the longest ones. Elto is a multiple week endeavor in isolation, but doing all the tribe quests can be longer than that when you add them all together, plus the 12 quests to wait. Aloha, stop wandering around. Go back to sleep. Aloha, come sleep with me. We'll take a nap together, but... And he walked away. And you expect me to nap? Aloha has no cares. No cares at all. Oh. Zero fluffs given. Okay, you know what I did the other day? As I was stretching my back, you know what I did? I stood up first thing in the morning. Oh, hi, Ivy. That's actually pretty accurate for most of my mornings, actually. I stood up and, hi, Ivy. And I just, like, spread my, like, I did, like this. And then I went like this, and I just went... And I just, like, cracked my entire back. It was super fucking loud, too. I was like, alright, hold on. Let me fix my entire back in about 2 seconds. That's one of the best feelings, is just waking up and instantly getting that... It was very satisfying. It was satisfying thinking about it just now. I get so much satisfaction out of just cracking things. Crack! Hello, Ivy. No, I would never go to a chiropractor. I don't trust them motherfuckers. I remember one of my pals growing up went to a chiropractor, ended up breaking his arm, and he sued him and won a lot of money. In theory, I would love a chiropractor. In execution, I think it would be terrible for me. Because also, once you start going to a chiropractor, you end up just going back to have them do the same thing over and over. Like, as soon as your body contorts itself, you're just like, ah, fuck it, it's here, it's back again. What's going on, Zip? Hello. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, I don't trust chiropractic at all. I have no trust for it. Any fires? Yeah, just DDoSes every night. I don't play when they usually happen, and they haven't affected my trial nights either. Funnily enough, so I've not noticed a single one. Yep, it's at 10:50. It'll be in 3 hours and 8 minutes. Hi. Yeah, I would much rather go to a doctor for my pains and aches than a chiropractor as well. I don't think you'll ever see me go to a chiropractor, ever. I don't trust anyone that can make bubble wrap sounds come out of me. Have you ever considered that life is just one giant thing of bubble wrap, though? If you really think about it. That's correct. And that's just when the stream begins. I don't know if the live letter begins as soon as the stream begins, or if it's like another 10 minutes after. When it'll be up on YouTube at like 3 in the fucking morning. We all have limited pops. Gotta have my pops. Yeah, no thanks on Kyra. If it was something that could be like if it was like a really normal thing, I'd be like, okay. But it's not. Oh yeah, you're not going to hear about that anytime soon, that's for certain. They did say they weren't 100% certain they were even doing a deep dungeon versus other content they wanted to do. I have a feeling they will, but still. There is that to keep in mind as well. No, dude, I didn't even end up finishing my solo for EO because it was just so boring. I did all of my top floor clears with a mountain, and I just I think I have like a save file on the upper floors right now. New pots. I don't know how much we should really be considering health pots. as much of an important bit as anything that isn't Deep Dungeon. Man, just reminds me that I tried to do the Hades solo and I can't get past Beyond Death. By the time that's going to be soloable, we're just going to murder it. That's if Beyond Death even goes away after you actually kill Ascian Prime or not. If it doesn't, it's going to be a problem. I can find out very quickly. It is possible. I'd hope it does, because otherwise the mechanics wouldn't resolve properly. And you would just die. That's my first revisit proc all night. Still waiting on the legendary double proc. Then again, I'm still waiting on a lot of things. I've been told that a double can happen. But obviously, you're working with the odds of getting a single one twice. Hello, Gek. Good evening. You're entering second coffee range for me. I had a coffee 6 hours before the live letter. It's about to be 3 hours before the live letter now. I think that's a good time for that. Yeah. 3 hours and 2 minutes for the live letter. It's at 10:50. Or at least that's when the stream goes live on YouTube. I don't know if it starts at 11. Because 10:50 is a really weird time. I'd assume it starts at the top of the hour, but the stream starts at 10:50. Oh, I know. If we just listen to Awakening the whole time, I'll never fall asleep. Awakening is a theme we're going to be hearing in patch 7.1. Just listen to Awakening for 3 hours. Ha 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 ha. It's not like I've ever done that before. Dynamis Archibald. And then whenever you die, the song starts over. You get back up from death and the whole song starts over. I mean, it's just the first little bit that doesn't usually replay. It's pretty good theme, King. You know, it's funny. I tweeted about how long the Metaphor demo is. And JP was like, "Is it real?" I was like, "Why did Metaphor release a demo that's the full length of some games?" And he's like, "Is it really?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't know. I'm about 4.5 hours in. I don't see any end in sight." Like, I think I know what needs to happen for it to end, and I don't know when that's gonna happen. We got until you can do the lifestyle stuff, which from what I've told gets you into, that's the later half of the demo. Yeah, except that this game, it just has so much. Wait, didn't I do this? Didn't I add this to my list? Oh, I didn't. I didn't? I thought somebody gave me the, that song. Oh, no, I guess they just linked this. Yeah, here, see, we'll just get ready for the live letter with this. We'll be hearing some rendition of this anyway for the foreseeable future. I really wonder what the 14 version of Awakening. I wonder if they're just going to use the original one. Then what does Xenoblade have to say about that, King? Xenoblade 2. Amateurs. Yeah, this is the Record Keeper version of the Shadow Lord boss theme. So we'll be hearing some version of it in the 24-man. It also plays for literally 3 hours straight while you're doing Dynamis Archibald. Although the original version, not this version, plays for 3 hours straight. Close enough. I would have preferred this version to have played for 3 hours straight. Next is here. Gotta go through my loop. Yeah, no, the original one is this. Which I just don't know if they'll go with something closer to this or something far more orchestral. Not the fucking oh. I have nightmares of this. See, anyone who played 11 who said they had nightmares of Absolute Virtue is a fucking liar because nobody fought him long enough to have nightmares. These are the songs you had nightmares to. Because these are the ones you heard more regularly. Yeah, and then... oh... Sometimes it's just how life has to be, gaming. I wonder what's another one we'll probably hear. Is it this one? Yeah, some rendition of this will probably also be in the raid. Very likely, at least. $11 does have it has several generic battle themes. Here's the super generic one. Trimare, thank you for the 2nd month. Welcome back. This is the generic battle theme.
Trimare just subscribed. Yee-I-I.
Da 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 da. I hear this in my game too. Yeah, it's a good battle theme. And then there's this one. Is it this one? Yeah. This is the one that's in Baldessian. This is specifically for Chains of Promethea. So this one's in Final Fantasy XIV already. There's another one. You know, it's another theme from 11 that's already in 14. Every time, turmoil. Will this have will what have PvP progress? Da 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 da. Hey, the good news is this theme will almost certainly be in the 3rd tier. The live let. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think they'll at least make mention of it. Yeah, this will probably be in the 2nd or 3rd raid tier. I don't remember if the 1st phase is more alive than the 2nd phase. Yeah, this should show up in one of the raids. Almost certainly. Yeah, they said 7.1 would have a bunch of PvP updates, so I would expect to hear something. I don't think they'll have enough time to go into much detail, but I would expect it to come up. Yeah, this was the Chains of Promethea final boss theme. No, we don't need. We need all the Frontlines maps made into 2 team maps and then lug them in with Rival Wings finally. Unite them. Unite the modes, please. Fix it. Do not make Rival Wings a 3-team map. Do not do that. No! What is the Treasures battle theme? I don't even remember what the Treasures of Ottergon battle music is. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. I don't think Cosmic Exploration is going to be in 7.15. They haven't really been clear when that's going to happen. This music haunts me. This is definitely a haunting theme for me. Sons of bitches. Fucking assault music. I want to explode. It's okay. We're gonna put you in new diadem. I doubt they will, no. To mix your metaphors? No, Metaphor comes out October 11th, no. I don't know why, but this theme always made me laugh. This is the Treasures boss theme. It just makes me laugh. Like, it's not a funny theme, but it makes me laugh. Yeah, the blackout music, that's what it's called. Meanwhile, the Odin music usually works out pretty well. Alexander, I know people want Alexander music. We're not going to get the Alexander theme. It would be very strange to get Ragnarok. This was Alexander's theme. It would be very strange to get Ragnarok anywhere in the 11 raid. Hi. Hello, Scavenge. Yeah, I definitely expect quite a handful of themes to pop up, though. We have a live letter in 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours. So I have all the new 11 music also. I actually like the most recent final boss theme that they did. The most recent final boss in Final Fantasy XI is, and I'm not joking when I say this, Chaos. Chaos indeed. This is Chaos's theme. Hello, Retro. Definitely don't expect to hear this. But I'm here to kill Chaos. Doesn't that mean we like Chaos? Because we need Chaos to be here to kill Chaos. My group, I was the least geared person in my group for Chaos. I am the reason we actually succeeded in killing Chaos. It was falling apart and I just healed and I was just like dancer healing everyone for like a minute and a half straight. I mean, we could have just pulled it again and we would have killed it. Would have been fine, but still. It's funny because a lot of the more recent 11 themes are all really good, but in a very short period of time, they gave me PTSD. It did not take very long at all for me to be like, huh, kill me. Wow, kill me. I think it's this one. That's the one. This theme, I hated this theme so quick. Good evening, Rises. This theme was so fucking grating so quick. Imagine listening to this every day in a 1 to 2 hour raid. This is the background music for your entire raid for several hours. I was like, this is a great song. I hate it. Hey, what's going on, Tequila? I'd probably do something violent. I did. I completed the second phase of my prime weapon. Honestly, recent 11 has all of the boss music doesn't make any sense. They just made themes. That's all they did. They just made music. It didn't have to make any sense. They just made music. Like, none of it matches what you're doing at all. Like, this is the mount music. Every mount in the game has this mount music. Except for the Rent a Chocobo. The Chocobo rental doesn't use this. Every mount in the game. And remember how I mentioned the Dynamis music earlier? You know what? The current Dynamis music is actually pretty good. The current Dynamis music I'll take over the old Dynamis music. Why is the theme is a cry? No, Naoshi Mizuta actually has been he's been at Square for quite a long time. Yeah, Mizuta is the composer now. It's funny because you never hear that part of the song until you die again. It's this part for the rest of it. Neither. Scavenge. Neither. I think so. I'd rather listen to this in Dynamis than the old Dynamis themes any day. Although this isn't the only Dynamis theme. That's the thing with current Dynamis, there's two themes. There's this, and then there's this one. I think this one only pops up on wave 3. After you've beaten the first two bosses. I think it's this one. I think I've only done one boss to completion. I mean, most people would honestly... It's funny because most people would actually go as Jita. More so than actually any of the, like, battle or boss themes. I haven't finished the demo yet. No, Chris. I'm like 5 hours in. This is when the Dynamis slaps you back. What's another... Oh, yeah. So, remember that other raid music I made you listen to? The really happy-go-lucky one? You want to hear another raid theme that they used that was also happy-go-lucky? This one's even worse. This one you hear a lot more than the other one, too. This is the fucking ambuscade one, yeah. You hear this a lot more because you do a lot more ambuscade. I've heard this too many times. Release me. Which one is the other one that I have? Is it this one? This is another raid theme, yes. This is the Omen theme. Also a really annoying one because this one you hear for like 4 hours at a time. I just don't know why their raid themes are all like this now. I just don't know why they do it. I don't know why they wanted to make all of their raid themes so like happy-go-lucky. I just don't know why they did it. Don't expect to hear this in the new raid at all. If I hear this at all, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Which one is this? This was probably the worst. I think this was the worst final boss theme they ever had. I don't, like, this is fine, but oh my god, an S rank. But, like, not a fan. Like, given the context of the story, I get it. But, like, it didn't work for me. Especially through the combat sounds. Waiting for them. I don't actually have the Play Online music on my PC. Dolphin is the theme you're thinking of. Although there's a lot of Play Online themes. There's no shortage of them. You're just literally, this is, and the final boss of Rhapsodies was the Cloud of Darkness. So you're fighting Cloud of Darkness to this. Whale of the Void. Surprised they don't call it like Whale of the Emptiness. I mean, the emptiness is essentially the void, but still. You're just like getting your ass beat to this theme. Or beating the boss's ass to this theme. Whichever it ends up being for you. It's like, ah, yes. I need a gentle theme for my ass reaming. Yeah, no, you were looking for... Oh, hold on. I've got to do forecaster here. Yeah, you were... Let's see. This is the Play Online movie start theme. Play Online theme number 1. Probably not one most people remember. This is the one most people remember. This is the one when people think... There's one other one, but this is the one most people think of. Dolphin. 10 hours of So true story. Patching was never to Dolphin. Dolphin was not the theme that... Well, actually, I'm sorry. A Play Online update would have been to Dolphin, but the game update would have never been to Dolphin. It's actually to the Prelude. It would always have been to Prelude. And yet, this is the song that is regularly associated with it, even though it was not the theme for it. There's a lot of Play Online music. I think there's like 19 tracks or something for all the different menus. Where's this song from? Play Online for Final Fantasy 11. I've heard this before. Oh no. I love updating with a 56K modem. I can love it. Hey, that's not true. When you disconnected, you didn't have to start the update all over. You had to prepare the files again, but they didn't need to be reinstalled. Sounds good, Vortis. It was something, Subdued. It was something. The good news is Dolphin is almost over. The bad news is there's a lot more than Dolphin. There's 45 songs! I think some of them are Tetramaster, though. And then there's Login, which is really just Dolphin with the login over it. Hey, good, we're logged in. Then this was after you logged in to Play Online. Play Online was AOL dial-up compatible, Slowpoke. So yes. I gotta renew my sub music. Yeah, you would log in and find out that your sub had lapsed. This would be what you would hear. I didn't even notice one of my cats had tore open my arm over here. Probably Aloha. Must have been when I gave him his meds earlier. Ivy's always confused. I wonder what the next haunting... I think every song after this is one that you'll only kind of remember if you remember all the individual music themes. Because every menu had a theme. Even the ones you only visited a single time. And I think the next one was registering an expansion theme. I think that's what the next one is. So like when you had to actually register a game key of any kind, I think that's what the next one is. So specific. Yeah. Like I said, there was literally a theme song for every menu. And I think the next one is when you were registering any sort of game key. It's from Play Online for Final Fantasy 11. I'll know when I hear it if this was the game key registration. No, this wasn't game key registration. I don't know which one this was. remember which one this one was. At all. I have no idea. Sounds like something someone's jamming to. It is called Jazz 1. Which, yes, does imply a Jazz 2. Nothing like waiting for a live letter with Final Fantasy XI menu themes. Yeah, there was no reason for this to be like, at least Space and Dolphin, you kind of understand. There's no menu where this makes sense. They just did it. They just did it because they could. They're like, what should we do? I don't know. The fact that there are 45 songs in Play Online. I've heard this one before. I don't remember in what menu, but I do remember hearing this one. Again, doesn't fit anything, but still. No, they're not going to nerf it. They already buffed everything else. Oh, they can't nerf it after buffing everything else. They don't, I mean, Ultimate, they've had an extra 5 months. It's not like, it's not like they had to buff or adjust or anything. They hadn't even finished Ultimate. It's been in development. So there's nothing to adjust. It didn't have a set value. It wasn't done before. Tonight is the night. Hey, that's from the first episode of Dexter. Tonight is the night. So many weird themes. Listen, there's still 2 more seasons, Garnet. It'll be fine, Smile. Coming, yeah, they announced 2 more seasons a few months ago. Most likely Central. There's no reason really to do it any other way. Anything else they do is going to be the same as raising the level cap. Like maybe they shrink the level and then go back to raising the level cap again. That's really the only other logical solution. It's not a reboot in modern time and a prequel. That's not what it is. It's literally, it picks up right where New Blood took off. Right where New Blood ended is where the next one begins. They've already stated that. They stated that when they announced it. Listen, they'll get an ending right eventually. Alright, what's the next song? What's the next Play Online theme? I don't remember where this is from. I don't remember where most of these are from. I got nothing. I gotta just log in to Play Online and just locate these themes. Remember, 45 songs for the launcher. The launcher has its own OST that has more songs than some actual games. Somebody could just take all of these themes, make a video game, and just use them. Because it's not like anyone else is going to recognize most of them anyway. It has 45 songs, yes. Although some of them are like... It's kind of disingenuous because some of them are kind of like overlaps with each other. But it is 45 individually named songs, so counts. This is only the 7th one, and there's been Jazz, this, and like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe half the songs on this list. Like, this is some Zelda shit. It is called Dance of the Fairies, so it is literally Zelda. True story, there were no fairies in Final Fantasy XI until Wings of the Goddess, and then they were pixies, not fairies. It's every track. I don't know where any of these themes go. I have no idea where any of these themes belong. I'm gonna need that other coffee if these themes keep kicking up like this. The many, many sounds of Final Fantasy XI. You know, it's funny. There was a world where they wanted to use Play Online as the future of all their titles. That's what they wanted to do with Play Online. They wanted it to be the center point for all of their games. It was supposed to be the, like, Square Enix launcher. Very glad they abandoned that idea. The Final Fantasy IX guidebook was on Play Online. As if I needed another reason to not like Final Fantasy IX, its guidebook was on Play Online. So is 10. They did have a book, and then the book told you to go download Play Online. This was the registering. Yes, this was when you were registering a game key. I know this one. That's fine, Rasty. It's just what the bot does. This was when you were registering a game key. I'm almost, if it's not this theme, it's something very close to it. This was a theme I've spent a lot of time hearing, or at least have heard it more than once. It's called Jungle. It's funny because it's called Jungle, but it sounds like a space theme. Like, this sounds like a space station level. To be fair, Play Online is one giant fucking alien of music. Ape escape ass music. That's some ape escape ass music. Damn right. I hate how true that is, but it is true. It's been fun, Asura. I gotta look more into it tomorrow. Let's hit level 50 today. How many times is it gonna repeat before it goes to the next song? I've heard this one somewhere before. I don't remember what menu. But this is another one I heard somewhat frequently. I don't think this was the payment music. Oh, I'm glad that's been working, Asura. Heard this in WAF. You haven't, but it probably does sound like a handful of WAF themes. Like, I just don't know why they made so many themes. They spent more time making themes for Play Online than making Play Online usable. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm going back and forth between 4 different zones, Jen. Not gonna be much of a change of scenery. Oh yeah, no, they were, I think they were keeping them plenty paid. This one's called Dance. How do you do it? Well, there's a mount waiting for me at the end of it, which helps. Just, these themes are they're so weird. Does have a very YRP energy. Definitely a 10-2 energy. Jesus Christ. So, Kojima did a Death Stranding 2 jacket. It cost $1,700 USD. It released 30 minutes ago. It's sold out. Surprising yet not. Maybe they only sold one. No, they had sizing charts. They definitely sold more than one. Let's see if it says how many they were selling. I like the first comment was, what did they make? 2 of them? All 5 of them sold out? Yeah, it doesn't say how many there were. It just says that they're sold out. What's the resale price? Yeah, that's the... You asked the real questions. What's the resale price? No, you're right. You're right. You're definitely right. I'm sure someone will find out in the next half hour. Still play online themes. Where did this go in the play online? Like, where was this? Is this like when you're canceling your account and they fucking give you a bag, like a fucking bagpipe salute? You want to leave us? Like, where was this in the Play Online launcher? Your friends will be so lonely. No, you'll be so lonely. The name of the theme is Warm-Heartedness. And it's 3 minutes long. I need to speed through these. Oh, this is Jazz 2, by the way. Finally, the sequel. Yep, that's Jazz. Again, don't know where it was in the menus, but it was in Play Online. No idea what they were doing with Play Online music. Not the slightest clue. Can't figure it out. What's the next one? I wonder if there's a Jazz 3. I don't see a Jazz 3. Damn. This is 5 minutes? I will say that a bunch of the songs are Tetramaster. So, like, this is one of the songs. And nobody needs this. Nobody likes that. Although they do have room selection. Well, better get subbing, Fuji. Why does this come out of my left headphone so much more than the right? It's so much louder in my left headphone than in my right headphone. There's like 1 or 2 notes here. This was your card select screen for Tetramaster. This one's called card select. It is very Final Fantasy IX. This was your Tetramaster battle music. This was the mid Tetramaster music. Sounds like clown music. Yeah. When you lose, this is what plays. And then it's over. This is their replacement to the Treno Auction House music. The card shop. Tetramaster is not very popular, so most people probably didn't hear these. Oh, hey, what's the winning theme? Oh, there's another losing theme for some variety. Almost identical to the first one. A little different. This was the credits to Tetramaster? What? I mean, it's probably like menu credits where it's like, oh, this is who worked on it kind of thing, but still. Like, it's probably like in the menu, you select credits and it plays this. Not like a you beat the game credits. I've played Chocobo Dungeon. Played the more recent one, I should say. Oh, the training guide music. Two hours and 5 minutes, yeah. Wait, this one's called Pacific Pay. This song is called Pacific Payload, the next one. This one. What is this? That's a fucking Sonic level. Like... Wait. This song is called Hairy Worm. What was Play Online doing, man? What was Play Online doing? Harry Worm. What, you don't remember the very popular Final Fantasy Play Online theme, Harry Worm? This is the audience? Well, I don't remember them, so I guess nobody. Let me listen to some good Final Fantasy music, please. Back to Final Fantasy 11 themes people actually want to hear. Death by Rabbit. No, this is the song of farming Goobus. This is the Goobu farming theme. Kill all the Goobu. This is tree cutting farm. Time to get all the tree cuttings. No, you don't miss that place. There's a difference between remembering it and missing it. There's nothing particularly wrong with Sanctuary of Jita, other than a little bit of navigation concern, but not much. I wouldn't be surprised to hear this. Which one is this? Yeah, I definitely remember that theme. Heard that theme a few too many times. Few too many. What's this? Remixes? Is this lo-fi Final Fantasy 11? I think it is. I'll do lo-fi Final Fantasy 11. The hallway, not the hallway. Too many hallways. Actually, just curious more than anything. Good old Vanadil March. I should probably go turn these in at this point. Vanadil Chill is now available on Spotify and other music streaming apps. I do wonder what music we'll hear. I mean, other than the one that I've already... Hold on, I just have to read something real quick. It does actually fit pretty well with being in Solution 9. Yeah, still got another couple hours, Navi. Hello, Chrono. Fuck, I always forget about the New Game Plus thing. Well, I mean, we'll have the unofficial English translation. There won't be an official one, other than what's on the slides. I mean, yeah, otherwise, how would I cover it? We would just be sitting here clueless. Be like, words. I don't ever use Spotify. I don't feel like paying to get rid of the ads. What are you looking at? Well, why are you blapping? Put your tongue away, Ivy. You're gonna bite your tongue at some point from blepping and lemon. Thank you. There was something I was going to do, and I've now completely forgotten what it is. Completely forgotten. It's just left in my brain. I looked at Ivy, and I sneezed, looked at Ivy, and that was it. It was all gone. My brain was all gone. How could you do this to me, Ivy? I can't do lo-fi. It's already like I've already been live so many hours today. I can't do it. Listen. I need something else. No, I don't need volume 2. Now it's just showing me Final Fantasy 11 fucking lo-fi. That's all it's showing me now. It's nothing but lo-fi. What have I done? Hi. Hi. Ivy. Yeah, it would have been probably last November, darn it. Honestly, it was January, actually. I think it was January. I couldn't. Lo-fi will actually put me to sleep. If I'm tired, here, just play that. Give me a Final Fantasy VII theme. Where was next? Was it? No, it would have been minor next, I think. Hello, Al. Would have been Memuk. That's where it would have been. This theme actually caused me a great deal of pain, but you know, it's fine. Still a good theme. Just caused me a great deal of pain. but Queen's blood. Yeah, but the Queen herself was an asshole. One cannot change that outcome. Not every queen. You know what was a great theme, though? Why? Listen, this was the best theme in all of 7. I forgot what most of the other music sounds like, but I still remember this. I can name like 2 other songs that aren't this song. I actually didn't care for most of 7 Rebirth's OST. Not that it was bad, but none of it like stood out to me, other than a couple of specific themes. Ah, you mean this one? All-nighter? It's not gonna be an all-nighter. I'll be up to like 1:30. Because this is the Bow Wow Wow theme, it's just the combat version. This is literally Bow Wow Wow, but the battle version of it. All right, here, I'll save you. I'll be hearing a lot of this very soon. I'll be hearing an immense amount of this soon. Hundreds of hours, the 100 hours of this theme is going to be interesting. This is Metaphor's battle theme. So I'll be hearing a lot of it very soon. I can't wait to play Metaphor ReFantazio and Metaphor ReFantazio Deluxe in a year. I can't wait for back-to-back years of 100+ hour games. And I'll probably do it for this, even though I don't normally do it for Persona. Yes, Metaphor is Atlas. Oh yeah, I forgot that they had this too. This is another one of the metaphor themes. This is technically a boss theme in metaphor. Hi, Kiri. No, I have not finished the demo. Good evening. I'm gathering rocks while I wait for the live letter. All right, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna finish the demo, yeah. What's another one that I have here? Gathering rocks. Everyone's gathering rocks. Oh yeah, I have this. I always like having this on standby. Rocks rock. I might finish the other half of the demo closer to the actual game's release, though, while I'm playing Throne and Liberty. What the heck? Why you lag? Feel so revived. Should I turn it off then? Go back to Bow Wow Wow? Return to Bow Wow Wow. Always return to Bow Wow Wow. Listen, like I said, Bow Wow Wow was like one of the best themes in that game. I can't even remember most of the other music. It can't be that good if I can't remember it. Guess I can remember like 2 other songs. If I can't remember your songs, we've got a problem. And one of the songs I remember is just a Final Fantasy 13-2 song. Because I was shocked to hear it. Hanging on by a thread. Better hang on by more than that. Meanwhile, I go to Final Fantasy 16 and I'll be like... The first one was enough. 13-2 I enjoyed more. I'll get back to 16 and finish it. Probably next week. Finish the PC version. That near mix is from Grand Blue. That's from Grand Blue versus Rising. That's 2B's theme. Oh no, the 13 PC ports are all not good. They're all notorious for needing like tons of like downloads to fix them. Yeah, well, we're never getting anything for Relink, so give up. Be depressed. No, I don't want to listen to the Nero OST. Only that one song is enough for me. And that's not even technically Nier. That's a remix of a Nier song. I love my WAF music. Although WAF music is mostly just remixes of existing Final Fantasy stuff anyway. It's alright. I always have my Final Fantasy 16 music to fall back on. It never lets me down. I will always have a good time. One of my other 7 Rebirth songs that I actually remember that I like is the Ginatak theme. Ginatak is one of my favorite boss themes in that whole game. That's one I remember fondly. Sixteen's got a lot of very good themes. I mean, they just make boss music for literally everything in 16, so it helps. It's like, what is this? Boss music? Which one? There's too many to name. Chaos? Chaos? Shamari, thank you for the 20 months.
Shamari Shawshanks just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, did you guys know that anyone who gifts 5 subs, Twitch will match with anywhere from 1 to 50 bonus subs? And then I'll also match any multiple of 5 with a multiple of 5. I gifted 5 earlier and Twitch gave me 25 on top of it. And I was like, that's pretty sweet. That's part of their September, end of the month. Today's Sunday and Monday. Can't say no to that. What song is it? It's not called them. What is it? It's from the Awakening trailer, but I don't know what the song. It's not Cascade. Cascade is the other one. I just call it the Awakening song. That's what I've always called it from 16. The soundtrack is out, so the name is in there. I wonder if they just called it Awakening. '16 music, just never disappointing. Yeah, I definitely favor 16 soundtrack over 7 Rebirths. I can only hear so many versions of Genova and still be excited. Like it's run its course for me. That's why I like the Gina Talk theme. Doesn't sound anything like anything else. It's like a super original. I really like 15's OST. Although there's only a couple of actual standouts. Most of it's good, but the standouts really like Apocalypse Noctis, for example. All the Apocalypse songs are good. I forget what the name of the one battle theme is as well. I was on Carnix, J-Rev. The camping theme is good too, yeah. No, there's a battle theme out on like the western side of the map. I forget what the area name is, but that battle theme is fantastic. Up for a challenge? Maybe, because I remember it only belongs to a specific section of the map on 15. Yeah, something. I could probably find it. Wouldn't take too long to find it. The yodeling Tekken theme. Dude, that's such a good one. They say Clash of Titans a lot in the Titan theme. What do you know? They reference Titan a lot. The fishing minigame was a lot. Ah, yes. My Devil May Cry music. It's really the guitar that... Well, both of the guitars. Aloha, stop wandering around back there. Soken just couldn't stop himself with this one. Yeah, they're all pretty good, Rassius. Well, that's not good, man. I mean, it literally starts with one of the best Final Fantasy themes. 16 as a game starts with one of the top Final Fantasy themes. Starts off pretty strong right from the get-go. I like the story of this song even existing. Soken just made it, and then Yoshipi's like, wait, why does Titan's theme sound like that? Soken's like, don't worry about it. That's literally what happens. You're like, don't worry about it. He's just like, just don't ask any questions, all right? It is what it is, and that's not changing. It's bird theme. I think one of my favorite comments for this is just like, hey, Soken, we need a song for the demo. Cracks knuckles. It's like, I see what's happening here. Pretty intense when this is the first theme you hear in the entire game. Let the violins go crazy. They've had a very good violinist for all of the tracks in this game. He just couldn't stop it. He just couldn't help himself. Couldn't stop himself, couldn't help himself. I keep occasionally tuning over to the Team Liquid stream, since there's a decent chance they kill it tonight, unless they just fatigue. If not, they'll probably kill it pretty quick tomorrow. I don't really find this boss too interesting to watch, but... There's only so many WoW bosses I can watch where it's literally just down to every boss drops puddles with like every mechanic, and the room just gets smaller and smaller. I feel like they did that almost like every boss in the second half. And it's like, can you come up with a different way of doing this? Like, why does every boss need to just like, it's every boss, like, I don't understand, like, 14 has its mechanics that it overuses, and this is WoW's. WoW's most overused mechanic is like gradually filling the room with puddles. Like that's like their number one thing. Like I remember watching Frake and not being like too excited about it either. Nexus Princess? Nexus Princess was 6? It was more interesting than this one is. Yeah, Princess was more interesting than Ansarak is. At least for me. Hey, listen, everyone talks about Away and Ascension. I'm a sucker for this. This is the correct way to do a gathering stream. Yes, it is. I'm a sucker for a good Odin theme. A good march. Typhon does have a pretty good theme. I mean, again, 16 themes. Big surprise, right? Listen, my current playthrough is no ultimates. No ultimates, no Zantetsuken. I don't know why you always say every opinion you have is a hot take. I don't understand it. Why can't it just be an opinion? No, the ultimates are all the strongest skills in the game. Every single one of them. I can do several million damage using ultimates in a single stagger if I play my cards correctly. I mean, you can easily do Final Fantasy mode without ultimates. Especially with Leviathan and Ultima if you really wanted to. Final Fantasy mode isn't really any harder. There's like the mob waves are like more difficult in a sense, but like the whole mode isn't really any stronger. Always a good time. How long? 90 minutes. Yeah, the only trick I'm allowing myself to use is Shiva Slip, but Shiva Slip with Zantetsuken, you can literally do like 11 Zantetsuken's in one stagger. You can literally do 11 Zantetsuken's in one stagger. If you do it correctly, you can do 11 of them. It's so stupid. Yeah, we just vibing tonight, Romancy. We just chilling. I'm not normally live at this time, to be fair. I mean, I doubt they talk about job changes much at all. They might, like, make a brief mention of something. They don't have very much time. They only have, like, 80 to 90 minutes. And I'm willing to bet 60 of those minutes are on 7.1 and 20 of them are either roadmap or miscellaneous. Merch. All right, time for the out of left field song. It's not really that out of left field for me, but still. Yeah, the complete 16 OST is out now. They put out the DLC album like last week. Don't worry, this is my depression because I'll never see this game again song. Not that I couldn't just play it, but still. They'll never update it again, so might as well say goodbye to it. Yeah, I mean, I said we were probably going to Castles of All for the raid. I suspected it was Castles of All, Tulia, Garden of Vermet. Slash, what's the battle arena for Promethea called? Not Celestial Nexus. It's something else. Empyrean Paradox. That's what it's called. What do you mean I'll play it again? This is Grand Blue, Avelia. This is Grand Blue Relink. This isn't Final Fantasy. I'll never hear this song again. Someone, no, not the unbelievable. No! Not the fucking parrot! What do you even remember that? Yeah, but I'll never hear it in game ever again. Just there'll probably never be a reason to play that game again. Outside of reliving depression that nobody plays it anymore. And this theme as well. I'll also not hear this one again. Not the Piet theme. Yes, the Piet theme. I beat this motherfucker into oblivion, so. Hello, Starlight. There was still so much potential. There was still so much. If only. If only they had just kept going. I sure do love Lucilius. I heckin' love Lucilius. It'd be about 7.1. It's so nice we did it twice. There was a lot of ladies with big swords. A lot of big everything, Avelia. No shortage of big. Hey, here's one that's just straight up from regular Granblue. Oh, these are the dragon themes. And then this is the final dragon theme. Hexachromatic Hierarch. That's the 6-element dragon. That's a lot of dragons. That's all the dragons. That's every dragon. It's just all the dragons. I like how everyone who plays Granblue talks about how much they like it, and then they tell everyone not to play it. They're like, stop, don't do it, stop. Terrible mistake. Don't even think about it. Don't consider it. Turn around. Stay away. We're closing the gate. And I mean Granblue, not Versus Rising. Fantastic game. No one should play it. No, they're just, it's just such a monumental undertaking. You're fucking doomed from the get-go. It's just too monumental of an undertaking. It'd be like if you were trying to start playing 14, but 14 had been around for 100 years. That's like the equivalent. Like, sometimes people say it's hard to get into 14 now because of all the expansions. Now imagine in another 90 years. It's like, that's apparently what getting into Granblue is like. That's the equivalent I've been given. A 1,000 MSQ patches. Yeah, pretty much. It's all right. I'll go back to another game nobody recognizes the music from. Wait, that was the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There we go. Good Steam Deck train game. God. Sounds like a worthy challenge. Well, Riff, what does the title say? No. Time zones are a motherfucker. Close, but no cigar. Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, Castle of Illusion's really good. The live letter's probably only a few minutes after that. When in doubt, play Harvestella music. When in doubt, beg Square Enix for another one. We're getting there, Romancy. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I want all of the things.
Philaria 2 just subscribed.
Philly, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. No, that won't be till tomorrow, Phoenix. No Dio Field 2. Definitely no Dio Field 2. Stop. No Dio Field. No. Cease. Halt. Refrain. Hey, don't forget. Anyone who gives 5 subs or more, Twitch will do bonus gifted subs. Up to 50 bonus gifted subs. Up to 50. And I'll also match any multiple of 5. So we can gamba. I want the gamba. Give me the gamba. Oh, hey, near. That's what happens every time. I've yet to get... I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know it worked that way until today. It's been around for a couple of days, and I didn't know it worked that way. What's Gamba? Twitch subs. Somebody gives 5, I can get up to 50 bonus subs. Oh, is this the picture I think it is? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it's the Yoshi P one. I didn't know he had done one. I saw the one of the actual director of Romancing Saga in the chair.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Now I have to do them.
Chaos.
Code to be gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. See, there's the Twitch bonus sub. Now I'll do one. I mean, I'll do 1, I'll do 5, but still. Give me the gamba. Hey, I got a 15, let's go!
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
That's my second 15 for the day.
Chaos.
Happy 1227 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Now I gotta match Twitch's 15.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Let's go! I won a gamba! It's not 50, but I'll take it. I'm gambaing again. 1227.
Chaos. Chaos.
Alright, I only got the 3. The 3 was the minimum.
Chaos. Chaos.
I rolled minimum.
Happy 1227
It's okay.
15 subscriptions to the
I was just
community.
matching Twitch's 15 subs. We're good.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Twitch gifted 3 subscriptions
Chaos.
to the community.
Hey, thanks, Twitch. I like how I went from I gift 5, it gives 15, I give 15, they gift 3. Can't win the gambit twice in a row. As nice as it would be, I can't win the gambit twice in a row.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. You technically won the gamba a little bit with the 5. It gave you an extra 2.
Twitch gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
There you go. Oh, hold on. And then we got 2 rolls. Hold on, I got 2 more rolls. No subs for Blitzball.
Chaos Simba gifted
No.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
I saw that. No.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
No.
Chaos. Chaos.
Trophy Hunter Var gifted 5 subscriptions
That's so
to the
strange,
community.
Dragon. I didn't even know about that. I lost the other 2 gambas. It's fine.
Chaos. Chaos.
Nobody said Blitzball. No.
Chaos.
No.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
So much chaos.
Happy 1227 gifted 5 subscriptions to
Twitch
the
lets me
community.
gamble for my chances. Let's go.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
No, it's not on the Twitch channel. It's only on YouTube. Actually, I have to set it up. I think I'm gonna actually chill on that screen and just listen to music for a little bit. I don't want to gather anymore. I just want to do this last gathering though.
Chaos. Chaos.
It's still going.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Happy1227 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
I'm so glad my bank hasn't stopped me yet.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Thanks, like, he's good. Again, normally they stop me way earlier than that. I'm very surprised they haven't given me any trouble. Yep. I mean, the YouTube link is on the lodestone. And specifically on the 14 YouTube channel is where the stream is. Because at least then it'll say on the screen. I'll like put myself here. Hold on, let me go over here. It's that Mr. Happy person again. See, that's why I'm matching all the gifted subs, because then we get the bonuses. We get all the bonuses. Here's what I'm gonna do. Watch this. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I won't do it. I wonder if I should do... Oh, that's right. I can't do that yet. Son of a mother. It's so weird because it's like cut off because... Alright, let me do this instead. Yeah, this is fine. I'll just do this. I just don't need to look at the right side of the screen. That way at least I have the timer on the screen. Let's do this window capture. And then do that. 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 And then I'll have my alerts and everything on for now, and I'll turn those off later. See, look at that. There. Now there's no fucking question about when it is. No, I already did my 50. Oh, the sugar glider. 50k vouchers wasn't that bad. Ad spam time. I don't know how much ad spam I'm going to need to do. And then I'm just going to cover their chat with my chat. That way I don't have to look at it at all. There is one other thing I need to do, though. It's not large enough. When is it? That's what she said. Anyway. Nice. Nice minutes left. Bingo card? No, because we already know like 90% of what they're going to talk about anyway. Just a matter of like what screenshots they'll show. You know? Let me put my unofficial translation. Live letter watch party. Unofficial translations by Reddit Discord. There. Now I'm just going to sit here. What, 69 minutes? I don't know. Flip it upside down. See if it makes it easier to read. Hello, Amaru. Hello, Sean. Yes. Look at the notify me and go insane. Because you can't click it. It will never notify you. You're doomed. Oh, let me turn off reactions. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll work. I squished it. Hi, Ivy. Oh, Ivy's already getting impatient about me being awake. There. Now I can just throw on music again. Can't click notify me. Ever. You'll never be notified. Apartment in Solution 9? I don't know why anyone wants apartments. Until we can get bigger apartments. Need bigger apartments. Need. Alright, I'll leave that open on the side. No, Relic shouldn't be till 0.25 at the earliest. I mean, 7.1 is supposed to be the outdoor limit, last I remember. Unless that's changed. 7.1x was supposed to be the outdoor furnishing limit increasing. They told, I mean, at least that's what I think they said. I know they said 7.x, but for some reason in my head they said 7.1x. Maybe, I don't remember. Not like I do housing anyway. I don't have the most reliable source on there, you know what I mean? It's, okay, so what I am going to do is I'm going to... yeah, I guess I should start running the edge to get rid of the edge. I don't have to run too many, I don't think. But I should at least turn off the automatic edge on MooBot. That way that's gone. You can replace all smalls with mediums. Yeah, I would expect PvP to make an appearance. Ad starting soon. Okay, well then start. So I can start running more Adge. So we can get rid of Adge. All right, it was unspecified. That's right. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 62 minutes. It's pretty good. That's right when it starts. Yeah, I barely have to run any bonus ads. I swear, though, my ads have been running more than they're supposed to. I don't know why. I feel like MooBot's screwing something up. MooBot, why?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Talon, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos.
That's one way to get rid of Adge.
Talon just subscribed with Prime.
The billion gifted subs and me matching helps some people get rid of it as well. I mean, we already know what we're getting in the first Alliance raid. They've showed us ages ago that it was Shadow Lord. And they can reconfirm that it's Shadow Lord earlier today. It's Castles of All Baileys. Although, whether or not they'll actually commit to just it being Castles of All or it being like the Northlands or something, like, We'll see. Prime sub to smite the ads. That's because it is in 63 minutes. As we have the official stream in front of us right now.
Chaos.
Hello, Zanon.
Chaos.
Azmek, yeah, better get your Prime subs in. I'm about to run ads. I'm about to ads run.
Asmayak just subscribed with Prime.
I mean, Castles of All is literally up to Shadow Lord. Like, there's not really much else to do. You could do Yin and Yang. You could do the Beast Kings. But, like, for the first tier, Shadow Lord is the end goal. They're not going to do, like, Shadow Lord, Promethea, Archangel. Like, it's only the first one. No, like Shadow Lord is the final boss. Like, we've already seen the throne room. No, Shadow Lord's gonna be the normal, and the Savage is, we don't even know anything about that. We've been told it's a completely different boss. Like, it's unrelated to anything that we have or we're getting. That's what the translation says. It says it's a totally different boss. That's what the translation said for that. And we still don't even fully know if those translations were completely accurate. Why do I feel like... Wait a minute. Why am I doing it that way? Yeah, why would I not do that? That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It had changed. But that's fine. This is still correct. Hey, no problem. Yeah, I'm matching a bunch of gifted subs. All right, now I gotta wait. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to listening to Final Fantasy XI music. I mean, they said it was a boss, so I'm gonna take their exact word for it. They said a boss. I'll start with this, since we were already talking about it. Since we were already discussing it. No, Savage Alliance is likely just a single boss. That's what they said, it's a boss. There's no way to start over if it's the starting over is you wiped. It is only on YouTube. Or you can just watch it here. But I'm about to run a lot of ads to get rid of ads for the live letter itself. Well, they will definitely use this song. I can assure you they'll use this song. Whether they use this version or another version, this song is getting used. Listen, they can use the Record Keeper version here. Yeah, they just use the Record Keeper version. And those won't play during the live letter, don't worry. Tenchi, thank you for the tier 2 for 68 months.
Tenchi 1979 just subscribed. Sup.
Sup. Thank you for the 68 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate it. Me and the new year. Oh. Yeah, I figured Vanadil was either going to be time travel or another shard.
2021 just subscribed.
Either or is
Patty.
the most likely possibility. The two. Savi, thank you for the 21 months. Alejo Al-Shalat. Look, now we have an exact down to the second timer. No! How could you do this? How could you do this? What did we do to deserve this? I doubt it will be that. Not like that was an interesting fight anyway. It's called Oblivion Smash and Oblivion Smash and Oblivion Smash. You know what else is next? Oblivion Smash. Everybody loves a good Oblivion Smash. Smash all the Oblivions. I wonder if this is gonna... I wonder if the way they changed the ad manager makes this not work anymore. Kind of curious. Smash Brothers and chill. That would be nice. Hello, Seo. Because I forgot they changed the ad manager. I'm actually wondering if it's even going to work the same this time. I guess I'll find out. Manually running them might still work to extend it. Because I just remembered that it's the pre-rolls that are now disabled for 62 minutes. But I need to actually disable the ads themselves. Ayo, Earn? No, not Oblivion Uppercut. Just Oblivion Smash. There's literally a timer on screen. It's just a part 1 live letter. It's your average part 1 live letter. Hello, Aegis. Isn't that all versions, DJ? They're not gonna... I guarantee you it's only 60 minutes of new information. And then it'll be whatever miscellaneous announcements they want to do. Nah, it's not in trouble at all, Tigera. It's fine. It'll always be hard carried by this, no matter what. And the other title, well, I mean, at least 16 did fine. I don't know how Rebirth did. We'll see how Rebirth does on PC. They already said it would be harder than Myths. They said the idea is you'll wipe 3 times on day 1. No, I'm not going to play Space Marine. There's no point. I'm not going to stream anything like Space Marine. No, they're on the TGS stage. They don't have time to do that. If they spend any time at all, that'll be like a minute or 2. Because there's no translation. So, they're not going to spend much time talking about it at all. They're not going to, trust me, they will not spend that much time on it. If they were in the home office, sure. No, they're on the TGS stage. They have 80 minutes, I believe. So they gotta schmoove. Yeah, because I think they go until 11... I'm sorry, not 11:20. They go until 12:20. And then they have 10 minutes to set up for the next thing on the stage. Find the live letter? Right here! I mean, no, part 1 live letters have given us plenty before, but it's majority of the time it's going over what we already know and then showing us our first look with a screenshot. Well, I mean, we already have plenty of 11 models brought into 14, so I can't imagine it's going to be too different than those. No, there's no designated patch for that, Ern. No, you never get a trailer in a part 1 live letter, ever. This is not Ron Fowler. Not that it's a big deal. Not Ron Fowler. Yeah, their stream's not even live. The stream won't be live for another 53 minutes, 21 seconds, 20 seconds, 19 seconds, 18 seconds, 17 seconds, 16 seconds, 15 seconds, 14 seconds, 13. All right. Info, if anything, is brief mention and nothing more. They don't have that much time, so they're not gonna go into any major detail about anything. It's gonna be a lot of just like, let's use the time that we have as quickly as possible. Well, no, yeah, Beastmaster won't be until for, yeah, so you already know that one, Ern. That won't be for a very long time. I think there's a few other places it could be, Beauregard. Point one patch is this. I'm not sure because we're not in point one yet, Philip. We're not even in point one.
1_winged_angel just subscribed.
I mean, we have a new ultimate and potentially a 24-man savage. I'm gonna be busy. Well, Fru's 7.11. It'll be 2 weeks later. Oh, yeah. They were talking about this earlier. Fuji was talking about that, Veltus. No, this is pretty normal, Philip. This is, in fact, we have more to do in this 0.0 patch than we normally do. They've gradually added like one extra activity to every 0.0 patch, every expansion. Just a matter of whether you want to do Fate Grind, Ronique Grind, A, B, C. Yeah, there'll be EX3. Which I hope they don't fumble. Please don't fumble it like you did Endsinger. Endsinger was such a fumble. Please don't fumble, Queen. Queen's Fiend. In fact, I know we're listening to the 11 theme because the 24-man is coming up, but now I need to listen to Queen's Fiend's theme. Where is it? Give me Queen's Fiend's theme. I just had it before. Where'd it go? Here it is. Sphene! That's because Endsinger EX was half a fight. Sphene! No, I'm not listening to the Space Jam remix. No. I need to find the version of forward and back, but it's just forward and back the entire time. It literally, I've heard a few different versions, but I can't find the version I heard. Where it was like forward and back and then forward and back and we go forward and back and then forward and back. And it's just that for like 6 minutes. But like, there's 2 or 3 other versions of it that aren't the one that I heard. No, it's not Silva Gunner. His is different. No, I heard a better version than that. The way his is cut is not as good. His doesn't flow nearly as well. Alex Slamdria. God, Jesus Christ. I do not need to hear Alex Slamdria. It is on YouTube. That's the screen that's on the screen with the bottom left. That's YouTube. In fact, it's only on YouTube. That's the only link they shared. Listen, this was a great theme. I mean, it's right on the lodestone. Minuet, thank you for the 61 months.
Just Minuet just subscribed.
I'm not listening to the Inter Slam. Go back to Final Fantasy XI music. Since Ron Fowler was brought up earlier. I just like my monk PDM. Just always give me my monk. The answer is always monk. Just let me play monk. I like playing monk. Give me more monk. This is the way. The answer is always punch. When I go to a party, my favorite punch is Falcon Punch. I don't think Sid has his own theme, no. There's themes that play while you're there, but I don't think he has his own. What's going on, Shaddix? This guy likes Monk, yeah. Teeth, Sid. However, there is an airship theme. Do you want to count that as Sid's theme? We didn't skip it. We listened to it for 2 minutes. Yeah, maybe the Metalworks theme. I sure have, Cooley. I haven't finished it, but I have played it. I mean, we already know Shadow Lord's the final boss of the first Alliance raid, so you just have to predict any of the other like pre-Shadow Lord bosses. Oh, right, I have to close. I have to mute the tab that has the Discord because I have it open in an internet browser. Mute tab. Discord. 80 minutes, Uber. Just the usual expectations for a part 1 live letter. Dreams Aloft. Oh no. Diablos will not be in. Well, no. That will have nothing to do with Castles of All.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos? Oh, and thanks for the Prime sub.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Odin_Ragnarok just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Speaking of which, I gotta run more ads. Thanks for the reminder. When can I run more ads? In like 2 minutes? Oh, I can run them now. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta get rid of the ads for the actual show, so I gotta run ads. No, Taco, it's funnier this way. Good old Castles of All. Well, I hope you're referring to the collaboration version, because Shantoto is not in 14 outside of the collaboration. But I also don't expect, I wouldn't be surprised not to see her. This is the Castles of All theme, which is probably going to be the background theme for the raid. Because the raid is likely Castles of All. Soldier, thanks for the tier 1. Should be about 80 minutes.
S0LD13R94 just subscribed.
Well, keep in mind that the collaborations with 11 and 14 are not canon. So technically, Shantoto, it would be, I mean, maybe they add a reference to seeing her in the collaboration if you did it, but it's an undoable collaboration. It's a never to be repeated collaboration also, so we'll say. That's probably about right, Ern. I already put that on. I'm not putting it on again. I definitely see more than that. Yep. They're already on the Mog Station. No, that is Shatoto, Billy. That is not Shantoto. That is Shatoto. It's a reference, but it's not Shantoto. Yeah, given the Aroha event is also non-canon, I still wouldn't be surprised if they reference it if you did do it, but it is non-canon, so tough call. Yeah, common misconception. The Black Mage quest NPC is a Shatoto. A lot of people say, a lot of people say that. Isn't Shantoto in the Black Mage quest line? I go, no, that is Shatoto. They left the N out. They knew what they were doing. They knew. It's okay. We got it. It's a clear reference, just not the same. It's a Jigglypuff, seen from above. Well, we don't know if there's a Savage version of the 11 raid. The Savage 24 man they talked about, they said was a, quote, separate boss. So we don't know what it is. We won't have new Biss in this patch. I take that back. Healers, no. There's no like right side. Yeah, no, there shouldn't be new Biss. The new ultimate weapon is obviously the new Biss, but I guess it also depends on if we have loot, what the loot is from the Savage 24 man. Like, theoretically, Biss doesn't change outside of the ultimate weapon, but that 24 man Savage leaves a bit to wonder about. No, Subdued. That's not true at all. She's literally also only in like 11 and Dissidia and like the mobile games. So she doesn't travel throughout the Rift. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. Like it's possible, but that's not because it's crafted. Like the whole point is that it's crafted. So I guess maybe if the 720 itemization is good enough to remove the crafted. Yeah. That's what. Also, do not fucking use the actual healer Biss in Ultimate or you're a piece of shit. All right? Anyone using 710 pieces in Ultimate is getting kicked. All right? You're getting kicked from your group. Do not use the 710 Biss in your fucking Ultimate groups, for the love of God. Please do not do that. I have seen it happen. I have seen healers go, well, this was what was listed as Biss on the balance. The balance should just fucking delete those lists. Why not? You're missing 20 item levels worth of vitality. Fucking 710 normal raid boots and ultimate? You're dead. All right? You want to be missing 20 item levels worth of vitality in multiple spots? No, you're gonna fucking die. You're just gonna die to raid wides and you'll be the only one. Every time some motherfucker walks into Ultimate with 710 boots or like accessories on. It's BIS for DPS. It's not BIS for living. Yes, here's the thing though. They make an ultimate BIS list, but you know what people do? They take their BIS from Savage and they just roll on through. It's just the Reddit Discord, right? Motherfuckers take their DPS BIS and they just roll on through. And then they die. Every time. It's not BIS for living. It's not. Good evening, Blue. No. I wouldn't say that, horse. No. You don't need specific gear for older ultimates. The tanks and healers sometimes go out of their way to get stuff because of direct hit, but you don't need specific sets. Just don't wear 20 item levels under the ultimate. Oh yeah, I hate the fact that all info is done through Discord now. It's terrible. You can never blue mage in ultimate. Hello, Lily. Oh, look, normal mode boots. Remember that samurai that had the yokai watch in my Neo X Death group? Remember when he won the body piece from me? Remember how mad I was? Okay, listen, that's a different bracelet problem. Good morning, Alina. Yeah, Aloha's busy walking around. Where'd Ivy go? My bracelet problem was a different bracelet problem. Well, given the countdown on the screen, I would say you haven't missed much at all. I got chatted. I got chatted hard. Didn't notice the time. Don't worry, you're far from the only one. I'm not adding the big red arrow, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm running ads to get rid of ads for the live letter, and there's a timer, all right? Say that now. No, I'm saying it now. I'm gonna say it again. It will not be the only time I say it. That's me playing it. You can't. They're not even live, so they can't play any music. Came here for the ad. Sweet. Hey, did you also know that by gifting 5 subs, Twitch will randomly gift between 1 and 50 bonus subs? And then I'll also gift subs if anyone gifts 5 or more subs. That also gets rid of the ads if somebody gets gifted a sub. Let's go gambling. Listen, I won the gambit 3 times today. I got 15, 15, and 25.
It's huge!
Enormous. Wait, what are we talking about? I doubt you'll get a ridiculous amount of 11 music. Huge girthy ads. Oh, dude, Turbo's the play. Turbo to true play. We like the turbo play. Turbo do be the play. You chomping over there, Aloha? You want me to put more dry food in the bowl?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Look at that.
Chaos.
10 with the 2. Guess what I'm doing?
Twitch gifted 2
I'm doing 10.
subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Thank you,
Chaos.
Twitch.
Chaos. Chaos.
These sound effects will not be on for the live letter. As a reminder. I got 1 bonus. I got the 3 instead of the 2.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
I did get the extra one in there.
Chaos. Chaos.
Can we get 13 on PlayStation? It is on PlayStation. Just only the 3.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Unfortunately.
Chaos. Chaos.
Twitch gifted 3
Yeah, I have
subscriptions
YouTube
to
Premium
the
also,
community.
so I feel you on that, Talon.
Chaos.
Chef, thanks for the 2nd month.
Chaos. Chaos.
It's gonna be the usual live letter.
Chef from outer space just subscribed with
I've done
Prime.
so many of these that for me the answer is the usual. It's a .1 live letter. And it has to be really quick because it's on the main stage. Thank you, Chrono, for the 10 gifted subs. I have played Meta. I played Metaphor months ago, but the demo is way longer than what I got to play. Way longer.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Hey, I got a bonus one there.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Jasmine
See, we got mad
gifted
chaos.
5 subscriptions
I'm
to
just
the
matching all the
community.
gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
I'm just doing my thing.
Chaos.
Yeah, I'm using the Reddit Discord. That's where all the unofficial translations. I mean, there's also another 1 or 2 Discords that do translations. Just the Reddit Discord here.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Twitch gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Twitch. Chaos? 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 Do you mind if I... Yeah, you can do whatever you want, Lily. I can't stop people from sharing my stream. I'm just not going to do it. Chaos emote. Enjoy your gifted sub. Listen, I'm running ads right now to get rid of ads for the live letter, so... anyone who gets a sub doesn't have to suffer through any of it.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
Why would you do this? Thanks for the 44 months, Hollow.
Hollowbro Gaming just subscribed.
Why would you do this? Yeah, I feel the same way, Radical. I feel the same way. The Adgepocalypse, yup. No, I feel the same way, don't worry. There's a chance that they determine that they can't, like, there's not a point in mentioning it because they can't go into too much detail because they don't have a lot of time. I just expect they're gonna quickly say like 7.1 has some big PvP changes coming, the new season. I expect like a really brief run through of the PvP stuff. Hello, DJ. I just want Frontlines to all be made two team maps. And then lug it in with Rival Wings, and we're good. All right? Just, I don't care what the fuck you do with Crystalline Conflict, it'll be fine. Fucking take one of the teams out of Frontlines and lug it all back in with Rival Wings and Astrologos. Please.
Chaos.
Hello, Proto. Thank you for the Prime sub, brawl. No, I don't even give a fuck about the class balance. Let the Dark Knight pull everyone in and the Scholar AoE. I don't give a shit. Just pull the map back in. Hello, Ophelia. Ooh, getting there. I need to fundamentally fix the problem with having 2 different PvP modes before I worry about Dark Knight pulling people in. Hello, Blue. Well, Rival Wings can't be in the daily duties until the fucking everything is 2 teams. Or they add a 3rd team to Rival Wings. That's not a significant amount of rigging wins in Rival Wings. That would require people to be playing it. Outside of Revival Wings. And that's a bold prospect. Hello, Fortune. Welcome. Sad truth. I'm trying to get people playing Rival Wings, okay? Yes, you go to Primal on scheduled Revival Wing days and you play, and that's it. But it's not a roulette, it's on its own. Stick it with the front. No, front lines being 3 teams is terrible. Make it 2 teams. It's always been bad since the day it came out. Having 3 teams has made front lines bad since forever. Do all the maps, bring it down to 2 teams, call it a day. All right. Hello, Dara. Just it's never worked. Do not make it 5 teams. Stop. Stop it. Do not do that. Here's what you don't do. Do not make it 5 teams. Do not make it 14 teams. It's okay. Most people who are in PvP don't have the mental capacity for PvP. They had a deathmatch for PvP, and it sucked, so they got rid of it. Deathmatch. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Kilimanjaro. I was thinking of slaughter, not culling time, but still. Do it for the EXP? Yeah, it's good to do for the EXP.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Like it, thanks for the Prime sub.
Chaos.
Pentakill.
Link a star just subscribed with
Ace.
Prime.
The question is, what themes will we hear? God, no. Yo, so for my friend Annie's birthday last night, on her stream, I was playing Visceral Cleanup, and she kept knocking buckets over. She was deathly afraid of buckets. So I shared her the clip of Team Fortress 2. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. I was like, this is you. You're the soldier. Because she kept spilling blood everywhere. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. That's one of my favorite Team Fortress clips. It's so stupid. Oh my God. Hello, Hazard. Yo, we were listening to the Play Online album earlier. Did you guys know Play Online had 45 songs in it? Yeah, Play Online has 45 themes. To be fair, 17 of them are Tetramaster, but there's still 45 of them. Yeah, it's pretty nice, Ventus. No. Those might be like one or two things I'd hope to hear about, but whatever. 7.1 will come, it'll go. Hey, this is a play online theme. Yeah, we were going through all of these like a few hours ago. Oh, perfect. Perfect, Ching. What's play online? It's better that you don't know. Good morning, Minato. Live letter, I think, is 80 minutes. Very quick. Part one is usually just, oh, we're doing this. Here's a screenshot. We're doing this. Here's a screenshot. We're doing this. Here's a screenshot. Good evening, Arbsy. Yeah, because they're on the TGS main stage. They don't have a lot of time. Here's another play online theme. Good evening, Akasha. I sure did, Jester. That was the highlight of the Sony show for me. No, there will be no trailer. Patch will probably be November 12th is the earliest to expect patch. I would not expect it any earlier.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Hey, Fanon, thanks for the gifted subs. Time for me to match.
Chaos.
Fanon Crowd gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
I'm a matching it.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Twitch gifted 2
I'd be matching all the
subscriptions
all
to
the multiples of 5. I've been doing my damnedest.
Chaos.
Good evening, Ton. Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Just so I was about to reply on my phone.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Happy1227 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I'm gonna be enjoying Lunar is what I'll be doing. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe in the last 20 minutes they talk briefly about a roadmap, but I wouldn't have expectations. They told us they were going to do one. They said that we want to do a roadmap. They just didn't do it. Yeah, it's 19 weeks between patches. We'll get the patch name, a dungeon name, alliance raid name, reminder that EX3 is coming. And then any of the other details they need to tell us, like if that Savage 24-man thing is happening, we'll probably... I honestly think for Ultimate, they're just going to show us the screenshot from the Chinese Fan Fest. I mean, yeah, there's always balance changes. Especially in the 0.1, 0.2, and 0.3 patches. True story, everyone thinks of this theme when they think of updating Final Fantasy XI. This song did not play when you were updating Final Fantasy XI. It did play when you were updating Play Online, but that was a pretty short update. Well, there won't be a 7.1 trailer. I don't know what the attack value you need for E4. I've never once looked at the attack value in Final Fantasy XIV ever playing it. I've never used that as a measurement of anything. I don't think anyone has. No, for Play Online updates, it would be... Where is it? Where is it? Is it this? No. It's not Pacific. It's not Pacific Payload. No, it didn't link. Where is the medley? I don't see it. Discord. You low? I mean, we already know it is, Alex. They've already basically told us. Considering they showed a screenshot of the throne room earlier, yeah, they pretty much told us. How about neither? Oh, VNC. I was like, what's fancy? Not in 7.15 now. Neither. They both sucked, Fannin. Neither were fun. It was just sitting there waiting for shit to happen 90% of the time. Nothing was worse than doing those and not needing any loot because they were so fucking boring. What playlist is this? This just Play Online's OST. This is just Play Online music. Very simple. Just Play Online soundtrack. I mean, it just told us exactly what we already knew, Kael'thas, pretty much. No, we don't. In fact, they've already said we're never getting Blitzball in 14. That's my one solace. They've already said we're never getting it. I've confirmed it in my own interview. We're good. I never have to worry about it. Straight from Yoshi P himself. He said no. In fact, he yelled no. He didn't just say no, he yelled it. I don't have anything to be afraid of ever again. We will get more triple triad. No, Avalia, no. What do you mean, just don't use balls, Jester? This is on the Square Enix channel. It's also on the Lodestone. No, we just don't need it. Ever. Oh, I heard this theme a lot. This one's very familiar. Very, very familiar. I don't remember what menu it was a part of in there, but I remember it. Yelena, thanks for the second month.
Yay, you just subscribed with Prime.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I did it in all crafted Avadia. I think I mentioned that in the gear in the video. A loading bar to this? No, it wouldn't have been a loading bar. Where the link at? On the lodestone. And in the Reddit Discord. Where they usually share it. Well, to be fair, the Reddit Discord is. I should just add that the Reddit Discord is... Oh yeah, let me do this. Let me grab this title. Oh, thank God I did it that way too. I almost made a fucking terrible mistake. Jesus Christ, I just want to...
Tough, just subscribe. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos? I almost, like, shut down the YouTube stream.
Pick to just subscribe with Prime.
I've made a really bad habit of that because I update it. Let's see.
Chaos.
Oh my God, Pick, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I'm going to be turning those off in a few minutes, by the way.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
But for now, I have to match those 5 subs.
Chaos.
Wait, what the hell?
Twitch gifted 3 subscriptions
Why did it not
to the
just
community.
instantly pay? Oh, my...
Chaos.
That makes sense. Oh wait, no, it did work. Why did it say invalid? Oh, I might have done it twice then.
Happy 12/27
It said invalid payment method, but then it went through anyway. All right, that's fine. Chaos everywhere. I'll take it. Chaos. See, I'm glad somebody else recognized this as a... I remember this Play Online theme. I don't remember from where, but I do remember it. Thank you for the gifted subs, Pick. Bonus. See, this was also... This Play Online theme I'm much more familiar with. This was like, you actually like post login. Still not the theme that played while you were updating, but still. I'm gonna turn the alerts off so I don't forget. I'll still do the matching, there just won't be alerts to them now. I'm updating right now. Chaos is gone. There is no more chaos. All right, I can run one more set of ads after this. Which one is this? Arden, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the tier 1, and Pick, thanks for the Prime. No, I don't do Hap Coffee anymore. The company wasn't good at paying me. No problem. Enjoy. Well, it's Final Fantasy XI music, so no. Thank you for the tier 1, Master. Oh, they actually just went live. Let's hear what their music is. Oh, it's just their usual music. All right, let me bump the volume all the way up because sometimes their volume is really low. Like right now, their volume is really low. I'm going to lower mine a little bit too. Prelude. They're pretty lewd. I can run one more set of ads before they actually get started. So that way we don't have ads during the show. But I have to wait a couple more minutes. Hey, for the sellout mode, just gift me subs. Give me 5 or more subs and I'll match the subs. I'll match multiples of 5 because Twitch has got gift sub Gamba. You can get up to 50 bonus subs. The prelude to the prelude. Gift sub Gambo was brilliant. Like that. See? We just don't have to hear chaos anymore. It's making me re-log in. It's like, all right, that's enough, sir. Stop matching all those subs. There we go. Hey, I got an extra bonus one there. You got 2, I got 3, see? Thank you for the Prime sub. And the scam train. Wonder what the patch is called. We're gonna find out in 8 minutes. Derpy, thank you for the 9 months. Field content is X25. They already said that's where they're aiming for it. It's called the Occult Crescent. Yeah, the first zone is called the Occult Crescent. No, he had his smoke break already. He's good. Zelos, thank you for the Prime sub. That'll be in 0.2x. Probably 0.25, but still. Expanded housing? You mean the increase to the outdoor furnishing limit? Because that's the only thing we really know about. Kronos, thank you for the 5. Time to match it up. Why does it keep making me put my payment information in again? It wasn't doing this before. Oh, wait, it didn't, though. What the? All right, it's bugging out a little bit. Maybe if I refresh my own page. It was like, yes, take me to the payment page. So I did. And then it just went through anyway. That's fine. No, it's not going to be live translated. That's what the unofficial translations on the screen are for. Oh, no, I don't think they're touching the indoor limit. They said nothing of, I mean, they said eventually they'd like to do the indoor, but the outdoor limit was top priority. Yeah, indoor is the pillar thing. That's the one, that's the thing they said they're working on for indoor, specifically the pillars. Sork, thank you for the tier 2 for the 14 months. Yeah, Cosmic is Ishgard. Bermuda Triangle is Eureka, yes. Correct. All right, do I have time to run that ad? All right, one last ad and then no more ads for the rest of the stream. Feared, thanks for the 77 months. I'm just getting rid of all the potential ads for the actual show. Board, thank you for the 74 months. Cake, thank you for the 10 months. Everyone gets their refreshes. Everybody. All right, sound alerts are off. Ads are run, we're good. They've said it's similar to Ishgard, Alex. They've already said that pretty much. Except that we've also seen a screenshot of our home base on the first planet. We have seen a screenshot of cosmic exploration. One singular one. Kanasa, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, they showed us the surface of the moon. I think they showed that at the Chinese Fan Festival, but we've seen the image online of what the moon base looks like. On Reddit. The industrialized crater base, yep. Yeah, they said we would be going to multiple planets also. So I'd assume that's not the only base. Cell, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. 4 minutes. Yeah, my ad should be shut off for like 2 hours. Nope, they are not on Twitch. The link is on the lodestone as always. In fact, they also posted it in game, I believe. Somebody said. It sure will, Delane. Milana, any wild cards? I think the only wild card anyone's waiting to hear about is not even a wild card. It's the 24-man Savage. That's correct. I'm also not running ads on YouTube for like, I'm not spamming ads on YouTube. There's no way to mitigate ad runs, but on Twitch, they're automated. It should be 80 minutes. For TGS, I believe they said it's 80 minutes because they have until 12:20. And then I think there's 10 minutes to set up the next main stage. Thank you, Eldraxian, for the Prime sub. Beastmaster won't be for another year at least. You won't hear about Beastmaster until like 7.45. Blue might be here, yeah. Blue wouldn't be surprising for 1.15. I wouldn't expect a Criterion. I mean, it could. We don't know what their new schedule for Criterion is. No, I didn't pre-order the lore book for 16. Carbon, thanks for the Prime sub. Lexi, thanks for the tier 1. 2 minutes. Hola, Maurice. Well, new Unreal. Yeah, we'll know what the new Unreal is. We will. I'm hoping it's Nidhogg. I would like Ravana as well. Be nice. Yeah, we'll get our Blue Mage update will be before Beastmaster. When, we don't know, but there will be one before then. No, Byakko is going to be 7.2. Byakko is happening this expansion. Whether or not it's now or later is irrelevant. We're getting Byakko this expansion. And we'll get Suzaku this expansion. No, Bismarck! No! Stop it! That's not my bed, that's a couch, Vegas. This is a living room. No Bismarck. Oh, this is the new trailer. In case you're wondering what this is, they played this on Twitter. This is the new TV spot. It's TGS, so it's not a surprise they're playing this. The spoiler trailer, yeah. The spoiler trailer they just released, like last week. It's okay, they put one of the best themes in it. Alexandria theme makes it perfect. Hey, Otis. Yeah, the very trailer. The very spoiler trailer. Hello, Queen Bee. It's alright, we get to look at her massive cannon. This will be probably about 80 minutes, yep. And now you've seen all of Dawn Trail. Sphene! Alright, thanks for the tier 1. Hotcha, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. There we go.
ありがとうございます。早いものでスクエアエニックスこのプログラムが最終ステージとなりました。
I like the shirts.
ここからの時間は第83回ファイナルファンタジー
Hi.
14
This is the new trailer we made for DT that is filled with spoilers. Hold on, I still gotta go down a little bit more.
14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
There we go.
進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Yoshi P and I like how he calls him more. I call him Foxconn, but yeah, Marvel is accurate. The last one. Oh, this is the last stage event at Square Enix. For Square Enix. This is the very last one for TGS.
2日間でさ、ステージってトータルいくつやったんだろうなと思って、スクエアエニックスって。なんか
Yeah, the cryo shirt is very good. Break?
肩書きみんな違う。
Did you just mispronounce your own name? Yoshi P said his own name wrong.
まあ僕そもそもゲーム開発者存じております。でまあ PLL はもともと自分がね
mispronounce your own name?
からいいんですけど、MC をやるのはどうなのかねと。昨日そう MC
ですよね。
あなたのね凄さを改めて感じました。あら。
You always got to take the 50-50 on whether Yoshi P is going to look 10 years younger or 10 years older at any given live event.
MC のはずなのに。それは作ってるからですよ。そうそうそう、なんかね、普通 MC の方って促し、演者さんにお話ししてもらって、皆さんにね楽しくそれをこう。
Well, you just pointed this out last panel. I've been on what, half of them, and my introductions have been different for all of them. Oh, true. Yeah, he was on the 16 panel before this, wasn't he? And he had to just pronounce. Yeah, he wasn't producer and director there. Yeah.
一つは無に徹すること。我こそがタイムキーパーである。強い自覚のもと。
That makes sense.
もう一つは大体こう MC をやると MC じゃない人ってなんていうんですかね。
Buffer red bar go away.
敬意を払う対象の人が来るじゃないですか。ゲストの人だったら。
There we go. I don't know why it was stuck in the first place.
ちょっとだけ失礼にいく。おあえてね。そうあえてね。まあそのバランスを間違えると大事故が起こるんです。
Yeah, he's got the fan of the Seven Dawn.
いやいやそんなこんなで今日は第83回となりました。
I will buy 300 of those fans.
東京ゲームショウ幕張メッセからお届けしていきたいと思います。はい、で今日は、パッチ 7.1 コンテンツ特集パート1ということで、
Hi, welcome to the producer live letter, patch 7.1 part 1. Just saying, we're usually the two of us. They're emceeing for themselves basically at this point.
新しい展開これからさらに進んでいきますので、今日そのね一端をちょっとお知らせしていこうかなと思います。よろしくお願いします。はい、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
200 of them.
ではお席の方についていただきまして、
Dragon Quest, yeah, there's Dragon Quest in the back.
思います。いやゲストがいないと思うと気が楽なんですよ。いや本当ですよね。このステージ
Today will be about 7.1.
人数一番少ない気がします。そうですね。ただのね社員のおじさんが喋る。
The slides are usually also in English.
よろしくお願いします。
They always do the slides half in Japanese, half in English, even when there's no translation.
参りますか。そうですね。
See, look, Dawn Trail, it's in English. Not what I meant.
ということですので、特に実機の方は使わずに、パワーポイントと、吉田さんの解説で、パッチ 7.1 でどんなものが来るかという概要をご紹介したいと思います。
We got a lot of feedback after the release of 7.0, and we hope we can show a bit of what we managed to implement for 7.1 today. Feels lighter, yeah, no guests. It's just the two of them. There won't be any in-game footage because it's part 1. Yeah, these are all normal, all as expected. They really never do that.
これ持ってこうやってやってると大喜利みたいな。これ講談のような。じゃあまずは、まあパッチ 7.1 ということで、まあ今回コンテンツ特集パート1なので、
Yeah, I mean there's never footage in part 1.
っていうか影も形もないですまだ。 まあメインクエストの今絶賛 PD チェックやって調整をやってるので、まあちょっとねあまりにも
Yep. Part 2 is always where the trailer drops.
PD チェックスケジュールが地獄でホテルの夜チェックやってたぐらい
順調ということで
If we had a live demonstration here on stage, that would be a whole different story of what we had to pay attention to. Correct. They have done that before, though.
はいこちらでまずは
Just depends on when TGS actually appears.
よろしくお願いします。
公開させていただこうかなと思います。それではお願いします。
どうぞ。どよめく会場。
Prish!
会場
Yes!
の皆さん大変ありがたい
We got Prish! That's probably the most popular Final Fantasy XI character. We also have, look in the back there. That's pretty telling. The Shadow Lord, you have the Oracle of Light and Dark. That's the Oracle of Light and Dark back there. That's not just Reen. And also Cloud of Darkness is chilling. That was kind of surprising.
まずまあ一番上ね
That's also not the E9 Cloud of Darkness. It's the interesting
こち
thing.
らはまあ絶
Yeah, that's Reen Prime.
新たな絶がまあ絶もう一つの未来ということでまあリーンとガイアが登場するんだろうな
Yeah, maybe that's the 24-man Savage. It's Cloud of Darkness.
まずそもそもびっくりするのがその
They haven't even started. No, that's 11. It looks nothing like 11's Cloud. Maybe it's the 24-man Savage. It's Cloud of Darkness Savage. Well, let's start at the
この人が
top.
なぜここで薄気味悪い笑いをしているのかは後ほどちょっと説明しようと
I mean, there's nothing down here, but yeah. I guess it does work technically. Let's start at the top. Let's also start at the
我
top.
々開発チームが最も想定していなかった
Now watch, they're gonna put something in the top right and have to move it the whole time.
キャラクターがねその手前見たこともないまあ14プレイヤー
I'm so glad that I said that an 11 raid series without Prish would be a mistake. Yeah, we know it's raining. Oh, so look what they did. Yoshi P's just this tiny camera in the top right.
感じですけど
大忙しに。
はいちょっとそのまま
Just a super tiny Yoshi. No, that's it. I'm sorry, we're translating Yoshi P.
はい今回はクロスロード未知との遭遇
Crossroads.
ごめんなさい
That might be the simplest patch name I think we've ever had.
いやこの世代未知とのってなるとごめんね
遭遇がどうしても出ちゃう。
そう未知との開口ですねまあいろんなものがちょっと今回交わっていきますよということでちょっとね A の文字にあるクリスタルなんかも11プレイヤーだった方はちょっとね
Middle, we had that two-headed character that none of us in the dev team thought would become popular. Listen, Bakul deserves to be in the post-patch stuff.
忙しすぎて自然に言い過ぎですよね。
いやまあそうですね。はい。というわけで
I'm just surprised that they're showing Oracle of Light and because that's literally Reen wearing Gaia's dress with angel wings. Like those are the Shiva wings.
分かったよいっぱいいるんでしょいつなのっていうのをざっくり目安ですがお伝えさせていただきます
はいお願いします
こちら2024年11月
And one's dark and one's light. Mid-November, so November 12th is still the most likely time. So I know it's in the middle of the screen because again, I tried to hide over here, but yeah. So middle of November means the 12th or the 19th. The 12th is the prediction because that's the 19-week mark. The 19th is still technically possible unless they make a specific statement here.
11月中旬でございますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
Now keep in mind that's not when Ultimate releases. That's when the patch releases. Which again is exactly when I predicted. I predicted the 12th for the patch and then 2 weeks later for Ultimate. Hey, look, it's Wickelbot. New main scenario quest and corner. That's crazy late. It's exactly as the schedule has been for the last several years. Yes! Bakul! I mean, I'm sorry, Gulul!
そしてさらに
Baby!
もう一枚ございます。
Hello, Zoro. I mean, that looks like a flashback.
ちょっとこのあたりね、70でももう少し掘り下げて欲しかったなっていうお声は まあフィードバック見てても拝見してたんですけど
So Yoshi P's exact statement on the patch day, as an experienced Final Fantasy 14 player, you probably already know when the patch is.
前半は黄金の
So my prediction's
本
right.
当の意味での完結へ向かってのお話、そしてその先は次のね
So it's November 12th.
8.0 なのか 9.0 なのか、まあ、8.0 なんでしょうけど向かって物語どんどん加速またしていきますので
Just saying.
ぜひそのスタート地点、たっぷりですね楽しんでいただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。ということで新たなメインク
Thanksgiving
エストでした。
はい、
で続いてですが、続いて
Yeah, we'll probably find out who the mother is this time. Pelu! First Allied Society or the Pelu? I'm surprised it's the Pelu. I didn't think the Pelu would be first. I thought they would be second or third. I didn't think they'd be first.
色が違う人
Pelu were
が
very popular
い
then.
ますので、まあこの方を中心に物語が進んでいくんでしょうね、ということで、まあでもペルペル族も結構特徴的に 7.0 で
Well, I'm not going to say their combat. I'll wait.
非常に
pattern would dictate their combat.
すごく良かったというお声をいただいてますので、まあペルペルさらにね
I expect the Moblins to be crafting ore gathering?
もう1枚あるかな。
One of the
ちょっと
two.
まだあります。どうぞ。はいはいはい。
だんだん色違いさんが増えていきそうな気がするね。
確かにね。
そうよね。
何色になるのかなみたいな。
ピンクとかグリーン
Hanu
とか
could be gathering,
欲しくなってくるでしょ。
もう1枚ございますね。はい。
No, Pelus are traders. They trade valuables. That's all they do.
あ、すいません。ちょっとステージの
They're traders.
ちょっと強くもらっていいですか。
More than anything. I mean, the Hanu are showing up here
ちょ
too,
っ
so.
と聞こえづらい。ありがとうございます。強くなりました。助かります。
Yeah, they're not like I mean, so gathering would technically make sense. But, I mean, yeah, they're not distinctly crafters or
なの
anything.
でまあ随分ねジョブも増えましたので、
Yeah, there could be a number of things. Collecting valuables, clearing the road. There's things.
よろしいですし。大体 6.0
The first one is usually combat. They haven't said their combat. Oh, no, they just did. It is combat. Yeah, they just said
いただ
combat.
けるんじゃないかなと。あまりね平日とか
Yeah, they are the combat tribe.
という方はデイリーでコツコツやっていただければと。
I mean, that's what pattern, again, that's what pattern dictates. But until they said it, I wasn't going to say that they
では
were.
続いてに参りましょう。続いてはこちらです。
コメントでよくあるのはね終わったんだよなっていう。
はい
レベリング終わったんだよなってまあわかりますよ。
What? That's the most, dude. She's looking at me real sus.
そうですね。
She's hitting me with that sus look.
さあそ
さあ
して
続いてこちらですが、
はい。
I assume this is
これはこういう
deliveries.
ことでした。
Yeah, custom deliveries.
お得意様取引ということで、
She's got such sus
もうここは結構予想
Yeah,
が
custom deliveries deal weekday.
ね
Yeah, she was the train. She was the train NPC.
おー
Come hither.
さあまあどんなね物語がまあちょっとね第一世界で
I like how Yoshi P said, yeah, we're going to do a combat tribe, but I think leveling in our game is pretty easy.
ちゃんと描き切りたいねということで、はい二刀家さんで行こうと思ってます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい。
スクリーンショットもうちょっとございますので見てみましょう。ね
まあ
The crew! They're here!
そりゃそうでしょうということですね。
はい
はい。
はい、こちらもご期待
The
ください。
crew is here! The trolley
はい、そして
crew!
続いてまいりましょう。こちら、お、見覚えがありますかね。
ありますね。はい。
こちらです。どうぞ。
The trolley!
はい、かねてからお伝え
Additional role
さ
quest,
せていただい
yeah.
てお
We
りました
expect
が
additional role quest,
なので全部
additional
実装された
Wachimeki
ロールクエ
Meki.
スト各ロールクエストクリアされた方のために
Time to
前
blow
回
up more
前提の
trains.
エクストラクエストが今回実装となります。はい。まあまだねぼちぼち残ってるよという方は 7.1 までの間にクリアをしておいていただけ
I
ると
know they said this might not have been the expected NPC for new custom deliveries. Did anyone have an expected NPC? Like, it literally could have been any NPC that we spoke to.
ただまあねみんな意外とちょっと間が抜けてらっしゃる方々が多いのでさてどんなオチになっていくのかをちょっと楽しみにしていただけたらなと思います。
はい、スクリーンショットまだありますので見てみましょう。
はい。
こちら
Hello, Sandworm.
なんだか
ね
これは何なんでしょうね。
なんか
Can we please suplex at least one train?
さあさあ、
もう1枚ござい
もう一枚あり
ま。
ますす
どうぞ。
Yep.
はいはいはい。皆さん
They all
大
gather.
集合ですね。
はい。
まあ大団円ということで、結構ね、
The squad is all- dude, we're squadding up with everybody.
ぜひぜひちょっと楽しんでいただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。では続いてはこちら
Avengers
です
assemble
どうぞ。
はい。
And there's the Wachimeki
違う色の
ones.
人が出て
そう
きました
ね、ペルペル族、さっきやったじゃんみたいなね。
もう大活躍ですね。
I also assume we're
こ
building
ちらは
another
こちら
train
です。どうぞ。
for custom deliveries.
わちゅめきめき繁華街のエクストラストーリーです。
あなた、
Well, that is the final bit for the role
全く噛まなくな
quests.
ったね。
すっかり慣れました。
なるほど。
That's what additional role quests are. It's the final bit. And then this is the final bit for Wachimeki Meki.
クラスクエストすべて、クリアされた方の、
はい
ためのエクストラストーリーということで、こちらも 7.1 で、予定通り実装されております。
I mean, yeah, this is all expected. None of this is a surprise except for the Pelu Pelu, honestly.
まあ結
The
構
Pelu
ね
Pelu is the most surprising thing.
ジョブ系のロールクエスト
I wouldn't have expected them to be the
に
combat
さらにね結構
ones
濃い
and up
登
first.
場
I really thought they would be later
人
down.
物たちがい
そうで
て
すね
はいロアとうまく絡めたいろんなクラスクエストあったと思うんですけど、
はい
まあそれらがひとまとまりに
Oh,
なっていくの
well,
で
actually, and the patch
この
artwork.
真っ
The
赤
patch
な
artwork
です
was.
まあある種ちょっとフィナーレというところを
はい
They went ham on
しっかりご
that
覧いた
one.
だけたらなと思ってます。
はい、もう1枚あるかな。ス
はい
クリーンショット見ましょう。はいはい
なんかね、すぐ切り替わる人かな。まあまあこの人も混ざってくるんで
そうですね。
ややこしいことになりそうな
確かにやや
気もしますけどね。
ややこしそうですね。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
I mean,
So-
trolls could have been, but I didn't think we were
続い
gonna
て
get
は
one with the trolls.
新たに
That would have made
スター
sense,
トしていく
yeah.
ストーリーものがございまして、
はあ
ちょっとまずスクリーンショット見てみましょう。こちらです。
I heard the crowd go. Oh,
パッチ
oh
ね
no.
X シリーズに突入しましたので、
She's here in Solution
はい
9. I didn't think she'd get to Solution 9 that quick.
はい。さあヒルディブランドをスタートするんですが、
There we go. Inconceivably further
まあ
Hildebrand
おぼけスタート
adventures.
ということで、まあ今回はまだちょっと顔見せ程度のちょっとねプロローグみたいな形に
Nashu, keep all the bombs out of Solution 9. Do not give her more technology to make better bombs.
ブラディ・ヒルンドどうしたんだもんね
確かに。いろいろ気になりますね。
いろいろ気になる。で一応
はい
Cannot give her
もう
any
一枚
more
だけ
bombs.
ある。
はい、見てみましょう。
はい
どうぞ。
Just a bit of an introduction.
わからないね。
まあ。
That's a bomb.
これではわから
She's
ない
already holding a
で
bomb.
も出せない
And and that's the warrior of like diffusing the bomb with his bare
なんか今
hands.
更驚いた顔をしてるのかが。
She's gonna make good friends with the brute
まあで
bomber.
もナッシュさんだから、
はい。
きっと用なしに見えるあれ爆弾だと思うんですけど
That's us being like,
まあなん
no.
かしようとしたんでしょうね
そうでしょうね
あの人誰かを落とすとか
はあ、
知らせるとき必ずこれ使おうとす
She
る
will be the new
で
brute
一応多分
bomber.
導火線
Oh
につ
god,
いた
they're gonna
火
give him
を
a regulator.
消したのか
Oh
な
握った
boy.
多分ね握って消したんじゃない
この手は誰なんでしょうね。いろいろ気になります。
そうねうわでももしヒルディだったら、
はい
あのままスポッて抜けて
Doesn't matter if it's dangerous. Still gonna give it to. He's just gonna take it. He's just, that's the thing. They're gonna be like, it's dangerous. Don't do it. And he's gonna be like, I'm doing it anyway.
というわけで、いよいよヒルディブランドシリーズ、
はい
スタートしてまいりますが、
はい
プロローグという形になってますんで、ぜひですね、まあ大丈夫です、プロローグ見れば
No, she's
どんな
gonna
系統の
treat
話
dropping them
に
with
なるかすぐわかるので
drones.
なるほどね。
はい、
ぜひご期待ください。
はい
はい、ありがとうございます。では続いて、
But imagine him transformed.
あれこれ見ていきたいと思い
He's
ます
just
の
gonna
で、
use the beast
はい
souls.
ここからリストで少し見ていきたいと思います。
It's so
は
bright.
い
Please go to the
お願い
next
しますまず
slide.
こちらです。どうぞ。ほう。
New game plus support.
はい
I still don't know why it doesn't release with that.
強
It's
くてニュ
weird
ー
to
ゲー
me.
ムまあ一度
But
クリ
fine.
アしたストーリーラインを、
Yeah, he can have a goblin soul.
現状のクエスト
Mind
のフラグは
goblins.
維持したまま、もう一回体験できますよという強くてニューゲームですが、
はいはい
パチ 7.0 全体対応させていただいてます、
はい
まずメインクエスト
はい
対応しております、
I hate that you
そ
said
して
that.
新たに追加された2種の2つのねジョブク
I
エ
mean,
ストも
I'm,
強く
I
てニューゲー
mean,
ム対象になってます、 そしてロールクエストの方も、
Excuse me?
まあメインクエ
Do
ス
they
ト
mean
の
blue mage?
最終エリアは結構絵代わりがメインクエスト中
Do they mean blue mage
激しいエリアでもあったので、
I need to explain
まあ
that.
元の姿を
Oh, I'm
今
so
一度という方も
stupid.
まあ
Wait.
いらっしゃるのかなとは
They're talking
思い
about
ますが
Viper Pick though.
まあ
I gotta
強く
say, I forgot they're still talking about New
対
Game
応さ
Plus.
せていただいておりますので、よ
はい
ろしくお願いし
Idiot.
ます。
Anyway, yeah, we don't need to explain to us how New Game Plus works. We've been here. Go to the next slide.
どうぞ。
はい、コンテンツサポーター対応は全てのメインクエストに
It was
登
more
場する
confusing having it on the screen.
ID は
対応しましたよね。
しました。
Yeah, it's just Viper Pick though.
なんですけど、
はい。
さらにですね、メインクエスト以外のダンジョンもゆっくりではあるんですけど対応していこうよという話になりまして、
やるんですね。
はい、
Now the question is, what dungeons are getting it retroactively? Because I guarantee you it's not all
だ
of
けで
them.
いいって言ってたんですけど、まあまあ
That's just gonna be like a gradual overtime thing.
ストーリーどんどんね追っかけていく過程で
Now I can do never reap with my duty support.
みたいな方も結構いると思うんで、まあでもやっぱせっかくなら遊んでいただきたいですし、
なるほど。
はい、ロアも詰まってるので、
Now I can do
コンテンツ
never
サポーター対応
I
やっていきましょ
can't
う。
wait.
ただ昔のやつ本当にメインクエスト以外の ID 結構はちゃめちゃやってるんですよ。
いや、そうでしょうね。
まだギミックの作り方も手探りで安定してなかった頃なので、まあコンテンツサポーター対応すると
I like to imagine the duty support in a Hawkman or hard mode
作り
going.
直しも出てくるんで、そんなにたくさんね1回のパッチではいけないんですけど、今回はそれでこちらです。
Yeah, they said they're
この
okay.
辺り修練
They're slowly adding other dungeons.
これが出たことで、本当に手前からコツコツ行く気だなっていう覚悟を感じますよね。
そうそう。でも皆さんね、
They're gonna
覚えてる方覚えてる
slowly
方
add
です
in
け
the
ど
other
結構今の
dungeons.
ID とは比べ物にならないぐらいむちゃくちゃじゃないですか、ボスとかもね、行ったりかね、来たり行ったりするし、
Halatali, my beloved. Not a word I would use for
コツコツ
Halatali, but
ま
alright.
た10年かけてやっていこうではないかと。
じゃあいつの日か追いつく日を夢見て。
はい。
Halatali was not in the skill.
オーラムっていうね単語が
まあそのうちね。
そのうち来るでしょう。
オーラムの番手が来た時は大変でしょうね、これね。
いやー、そうですね。
It's very different. You're right. Halatali is very different. Not very good, but very different.
見ていただけるとありがたいな。
はい、ありがとうございます。では続いてですが、こちらです。
急に何の予告もせずに急に
All of the novice updates. Are we finally getting Hall of the Intermediate?
ちょっと
Alright, maybe there are a few surprises
去年から今年にか
here.
けて海外でまあ日本の皆さんもそうですけど、まあ PR でこう回ってる時に
Or are you just like updating the gear? That wouldn't surprise me if they add a like a level like 30 or something version. I don't know. Just wait. They'll talk about it in 2 seconds.
あれですね。ローテーション、スキルローテーションの考え方とか、サンプルとか対応していけないですかっていうお声を
Yeah, there's a few things that are coming to mind right now.
が結構増えてきてて。で、
ス
キルローテーションに関しては、まあ作ることも難易度高いし、メンテナンスコストも高いので、まだちょっと協議中なんですが、まずは今回こちらをちょっとやっていこうということで。
Training for specific battle mechanics. You're gonna need to elaborate because that's a very broad term.
これはなんというか、
I'd assume, yeah, like stack markers and stuff to teach head markers. As long as they're universal.
まあ分かりやすいんで。
そうですね。
Stack marker training, let's
研ぎ澄ま
go!
し方みたいなそういうニュアンスですよね。ギミックの訓練。
でこちらはですね、
Stop running away with it. Unlocked at level 49.
もう歴戦の非課戦の皆さんはもう大丈夫だと思うんですけど。
Especially overseas, we're often getting the feedback to have something for players that are kind of graduating from Sprout status, learning mechanics, skill rotations, etc.
あると思うんですよ。で、ちょっとスクリーンショット。
Didn't say they're doing skill rotations, he said. That's what the requests are. Yeah. Well, I like how we all guessed that it would be stack markers. Yeah, they said they're debating adding rotations because the cost would be big, but teaching the markers is the big thing.
逃げるんですよね。そう。
I like how we all knew it was gonna be the stack
ベテラン
marker.
線が全員で追いかけるっていう。
Okay, but when's limit
そし
cut?
てタンクが誰もヒールしてもらえなくて
But when's limit cut?
まあこのマーカー
You have to teach limit cut here, all right? You know how many times they've used limit cut? They have to teach limit
学んで
cut.
もらうみたいな形になっております。
はい。
まあこれはいわゆるシェアマーカーっていうやつですね。
皆さん合ってましたか？
合ってました。
ね、
合ってました。
今思えば大丈夫です。恥ずかしいことはないですからね。
さあもう一枚
Spread
ございます。
markers. Spread markers. There it is.
ありますね。
Spread
重ね
markers.
てはいけないやつですね。
そうですね。
いわゆるターゲット AE という
When's when's Hello
特定キャラ
World?
クターに対して攻撃が飛んできますよと。でこれしっかり
You know it's gonna be yeah. So
あえて
on the YouTube chat, someone brought up what happens when they use a stack marker, but it's only 2 people and they don't make a separate one and it's not enumerations. Someone's just like, how do I stand at 4 stack markers at
わからない
once?
方は一つ一つこうお題形式でこうクリアしていくみたいな形になっているのでやって見てもらえれば
Yeah, I just need to keep saying limit cut. Dude, if I say limit cut and it shows up on the next slide, I'm gonna lose my mind.
まだあります。
もう一個ございます。
I
こちらです
That's okay, that's the line tank. Well, I guess that's an AoE tank buster.
なんか
I got excited for a second
関係
there.
ないやつタンクについてるみたいな
そうね。
It's not limit
ちょっと
cut.
ドキッとしてる人たちいるような気がする。これが何なのか
Bring out the
痛い
bustin'.
やつだよねみたいな
Time to let the tank know how good bustin'
みたいな
feels.
感じだと思うんですけど、こちらが何なのかもちゃんと、説明をさせていただい
That
て
do
おりま
not
す。
stand near the tank buster.
雰囲気でなんとかなってる人ももしかしたらいるかもしれない。
これが出始める頃のレベルだと、
はい。
まあ
Spin wing, thank you, very nice.
僕には関係ないけど
Under
みたいな
construction,
み
yeah.
たいな。なのでこれ皆さんがチャレンジされるロールによってち
We
ゃん
need
と
flare markers.
実践だと。
Oh, don't
タン
teach
クにこれがつ
this
いた場合は
one.
他の
The
あなたは
PvP
ちゃんと
beam.
離れてタンクさんがこの攻撃を受ける場所を確保してあげましょ
Yeah, I
うみたい
wonder
な
if they'll give
トレーニングにな
another
ってますし
EXP accessory for
タンクで
doing
行く
this
と
one.
あなたに対して強い攻撃が来るので人気のないところに行ってくださいねとかそういう形になってま
When's
す。
yeah,
で
when's
当然
uptime
シンプルなものからギミッ
sunrise?
ク説明というかトレーニングが始まるんですけど、例えば視線、
はい。
このマーカーが出たら
視線ね。
敵から視線が飛んでくるので、視線を合わせないようにして避けましょうとか、
はい。
Anyone that hasn't played tank doesn't think too much about markers we have for tank specific mechanics. Yeah, because they just invuln it. Even they don't think about it. What are you talking about? Invuln kitchen sink. Invuln kitchen sink. They don't think about it either. They just think about how many people they can kill and not wipe the
入ら
raid.
なければダメージが大きくなるのかっていうのも必死に説
We
明
do
をしなが
not
ら
teach Happy Brambles in Hall of the Intermediate.
ちゃんと学べるようになってますし、卒
No.
業試験が一応ございます。複合で襲いかかってくる
Alarm pheromones
これらの
one.
ギミックをちゃんとこなしていただくという卒業試験にもなっておりますので、もちろんね、これ
Where's
をやらない
alarm
と
pher-
コンテンツにアタックでき
You
ない
just
って
get
いうわけじゃ
a
ない
Hall
の
of the
で、
alarm
初心者の方
pheromones
気楽
one.
にプレイしていただければと思うんですが、とにかく遊びながらちゃんと覚えられる仕組みっていうのを今
Good
回
question.
作りましたので、ここからまたさらに発展させてタンクのヘイトスイッチをどうするんだとか、
When's
もう一度さらにこう
Exaflare?
レイドに向けてね、
Not gonna lie, and they
やっていくような
actually should
ことっていうの
teach
は
Exaflare. It's
またさらに
actually
システム作ってい
important.
きたいなとは思ってますので、
They use it
まず
a
はその
lot
足がかり
now.
としてギミック訓
No,
練が
no
入ります
ordained stillness. We start with the easy indicators, but then the things like look away markers, towers are in there.
説明書みたいなのが14結構あると思うんですけど、
In the end, there will be a graduation exam
作りましたので、
for all of the
それを読んでもらうっていうこ
AoEs.
とも可能になってます。このマークが出たらこうですよっていう説明が一覧になってたり
Dice
しますので、
mechanics definitely need to be in
ちょ
there.
っと役立てていただけたらと
Dive bomb markers
は
probably,
い。よ
yeah.
ろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
はい、それでは続いて次に参りましょう。次はこちらです。どうぞ。
PvP update. I said they would bring it up. They said 7.1 was going to have PvP updates.
いわゆるジョブのバランス調整はまあ必ず毎パッチやってるので、
What is an X flare? It is a moving
変え
AoE.
てません。でやっぱりまあ絶が来るので、とはいえ PVE 側のバランス調整気にされてる方もいると思うんですけど、基本は極端なナーフ、いわゆる弱体をせずに今のロール感の中で、不足している部分を
The walking circles is a good way of putting it.
形で、揃えようと思ってるので、まあ、ちょっと激しく数値が下がるみたいなことはできるだけなしにして、そのままスムーズに絶にチャレンジしてもらえるようにしようかなと思ってます。それらはですね、
They also prepared tooltips for the Hall of the Novice, so you can read what they do. That's nice.
で今回 PVP のアップデートが大変多いので、個別にちょっとお知らせさせていただこうかなと思います。
はい、お願いします。
まず
Go to the next part of the slide. I'm
こちら
too
なんですが、
extensive update
PVP
to
のアクションを実行した時と、それから判
hit
定、受けるとか当てるとかっていう
detection. That's
時の
important.
処理、
That's
全
very
部リファクタリングして
important.
リファクタリングってプログラムをきれいに書き直すみたいな意味なんですけど、
very important.
今まで
Are we getting rollback Neko?
攻撃パケットを送った時にもう判定もしちゃってるので、例えばですけ
It's
ど
okay. We just took all the people who don't work on Dragon Ball Fighter Z anymore, and we just let them keep the ones that released the latest update. We took the ones that knew how fighting games worked and left the other ones. Okay, that's all that happened.
構えた瞬間にあって言って防御張っても
遅い。
ドンってやられるんですけど、分かりやすく言うと見てからちゃんとアクションが相互やり取りできるように。
No, we left the ones that did that, Talon.
例えば選手のプライマル連動、まあ突っ込んで飛びかかって突っ込んでこられて、
There will be PvE job balances in 7.1. They will not be going into detail on the 7.1 job balances, but they're not nerfing anything.
先にスタン入ってたり、
They're gonna make a few buffs, and they'll talk about it in the next live letter.
見てから防御が間に合うとか、判定をよりアクション見た
I mean, they're never gonna nerf. They almost never
調整を
nerf.
今回全部に、これは全 PVP に対して行いましたので、まあなのでやっぱりこう大会も
They're literally never gonna nerf Pictomancer.
全世界で
They never were going
さら
to.
にもう一段上
That's what I kept telling people.
さらに作りのねレベルとしても上げていこうということで、今回判定処理大幅アップデートさせて、
14の作りとしては大幅な変更ですね。
そうですね。まあやっぱり今の判定は判定で、
They technically did nerf one skill for Picto, but it was a bug fix.
でまあ今回入れてる処理もやっぱり違った意味での、ラグに対してのいい面と悪い面があるんだけど、少なくともいや押したじゃんとか防御したじゃんとか、回復したじゃんみたいなのは減ってくるんで、
Just keep buffing and Noki. That's fine.
遊び込んでいくのであれば、その方がいいよねということでやってます。はい。なので手触りね。
We had made changes to hit detection. A good example are the Machinist LB and Primal Rend on Warrior. A lot of times the animation hasn't even fully gone off yet, but the effects stun are registered on you. This is changing now and you can react with shields. Okay, so that's not quite what we were hoping. Hit detection means when the skill is actually making its impact. So you don't get the stun on Primal Rend as you're going into the air. You get it when you actually land, so you can react to it.
各ジョブちょっとねピクトマンサーと、バイパーは新たに追加されたばっかりなので、
So if you see Primal Rend going into the air, you're like, oh, I can hit guard.
各ジョブ新しい PVP アクションが実装されていますので、こちらまた
Of course, job additions and
ちょっと各ジョブは
adjustments.
触り心地変わっております。まあ僕よく使ってる車同士とかは、もうなんかとあるものがなくなったせいで全く違うジョブ
But I
になり
shielded, but I
始めた
healed.
とあるものがなくなった。
Yeah, so it's no longer as soon as the button is hit, it's when the action actually
結
lands.
構変わりますので、
なるほど。
はいまあもちろん
For
ね
every job, we're adding new PvP actions except for Viper and Pictomancer, because all their actions are
新しい
new.
アクション追加されていっているので、結構変わりますので、
So that's what they just said about Pictomancer. It's getting no new actions from what it just got, because why? Why would they give them more new
ちょっとご苦労
actions?
おかけしますね。
はいよろし
よろしくお
くお願いします。
願いいたします。
さらにですねクリスタルコンフリクトの、レッドサンズと
Arena-
クラウド9、ルールも
To Cloud9? What improvements are you making to Cloud9? I assume that has to do with the
結構い
knockout.
ただいていたりするので、今回大幅に改修を行わせていただいておりますので、まあこちら引き続きねプレーをしてみてフィードバックをいただけたらなと思って
Like
ます。
Red Sands, I can kind of understand.
さあそれからさ
More
らに
feathers? Yeah, maybe.
フロントラインと
Rival Wings mentioned.
でもともとちょっと
Probably Dark Knight getting nerfed in front lines and Rival Wing.
7.2 で実はこの2つ制圧戦の全リニューアルをしてですね、移行という
Probably
計画が
Dark Knight and
7.2
Scholar
で
getting
行われ
nerfed.
ているんですが、今回とにかくジョブ間のパラメータを調整する
Yoshi P says Black Mage is changing a lot for
これを改め
PvP.
て数パーセント単位でジョブごとにやるのと、リミットブレイクのリキャストタイマーとかもかなり細かく今回調整入れましたんで、さらに大規模なフロントラインのアップデートに向けて、準備を行っていく形となってます。であともう一つ大規模 PVP には、7.2 からなんですけどロールごとに PVP で選択できるその大規模 PVP 用の選択ロールアクションという新しい、
Talking about something with actions
よ
in
り
PvP. I
そ
don't
の
know.
クリスタルコンフリクトみたいな少人数のものと大規模なも
Can
の
it be
で
a real boy?
差別化を
Please just let front lines only be 2 teams.
そちらはねちょっと 7.2 に向けて、
I
作業
just
中で
want
すの
front
で
lines to
もうちょっ
only
と
be
お待ちいた
2
だけたら
teams
な
so
と
they can just lock them all
その前段階
together.
として7.1からいろいろやっていくんですね。
はい
はい。
There will be
そ
big
して
updates in front lines for
PVP シリ
7.2.
ーズ7が、
Maybe then they'll go down to 2 teams.
ランクマッチとかも始まります。
Frontline rework in
でちょっとランクマッチ
7.2
も
let's go.
新しいことをやろうと思ってるんですけど、まあそっちちょっとまた長くなるのと詳し
I'm
く
telling you,
話す必要がある
that's
の
what
で
it's gonna be.
パート2の方で、
はい。次回
詳しくお
でまた
伝えできればと
詳しくお願いいたします。はい、ありがとうござい
PvP
ます
Series 7 beginning, yeah,
とい
obviously.
ったところで、続いてはですね、またいくつか
They're gonna do all the
スクリーンショッ
action
トを交えながら
reworks,
さあ
map
ここから
reworks for
バトルコン
Crystalline
テンツ
Conflict, and a few other
行きましょう
things.
か
賑やかな、
はい
賑やかなゾーンに突入いた
It's
しま
not
すが、
gonna be
最初は
7
こちら
teams.
です。どうぞ。
Stop.
なんぞ、
It's the new dungeon, the MSQ dungeon.
こちらはこういうことです。どうぞ。
Yeah.
新たなインスタンスダンジョン。
Yui Iwata. All
探
right,
知
stop.
投球
You just stop making things up.
言えた。
Yui Iwata. Yui Iwata's not that
ユエ
bad.
ヤーワーター。
Even they can't say it.
これは。
You a what? What did you call me?
名前がまた来ました。ユエヤーワーター。
Field station. Got it.
イントネーションがこれで合ってるのかわかりません。
お確かに。
ユエアワーター
ユエヤーワーターです。
ウェアになってないユエアワーター
Say it.
ユエユエヤーワーター。
More details about PvP ranked in part 2 of the 7.1 live letter, by the way.
ユエア
ユエヤーユエヤー
You are.
ワーター。
まあまあスクリーンショットちょっと見
はい、スクリーンシ
ていきましょう。
ョットまだあるので見てみましょう。なんだか
まあでも紫色の
やばそう
クリスタル
ですかね。
やばそう
まあこの色の時は大体やばそうなやつです。
まあまあ
Just Y Field Station,
大体
that's
なん
it.
か電撃きそうな感じがするよねこ
し
の色
ますね、しますします。
闇
So
闇
Yui
属
Iwata
性か
5 times says Yui Iwata, Yui Iwata, Yui Iwata, Yui Iwata, Yui Iwata. See, it's
もう
easy.
一枚ございますね。どうぞ。あれ
What
建物。
in the silent hill is this?
なんか綺麗ですけど。
まあまあ綺麗ですね
はい。
これ
ここは
ガラスが
ガラス
That's not good.
ファイナルファンタジー
It's Resident-
のバトル
It's Resident
ステージに
Evil.
ガラスがある
So what I'm assuming the field station is this is where they were
する
taking
んだけど
サクッと
これは
ガラスを信じる
people who had lightning sickness and they were turning into beasts and killing the staff, and they shut it down.
実施られたんでしょうこれ
あ、そっか。でも西茶はなんかね。
That's what I'm assuming happened here.
そうねだから
不思議なところです。
某 C 社の
Or they were experimenting on people with the
そんな
regulators.
ことが始まったりするかもしれないです
That's also a possibility. This may be where they initially created regulators and beast infusing.
実装となる
They could also be making clones in there, which would be really
こち
Resident
らはです
Evil.
ね PD チェックも終わりバランス調整もほぼフィックスになりましたのでまあ一足先に公開バランスでやっておりますが
はい
3ボス目が大変暴れますんで
いやー
大変皆さん
最近の ID
Maybe this is where Otis was made.
しかも新しい、
はい、また新しいこと
新しいですよこんなことすんなよって多分思うと思います皆さん
Oh, true. You know what? Galulja. We don't know the origin of Galulja. Maybe he came from here.
感じになりますので、サンボスはちょっと今日ねお集まりの皆さんはぜひサンボスねよしやるぞっていう感じで臨んでいただきたい。
The third boss is very engaging.
はい、ありがとうございます。
さあ続いてのバトルコンテンツですが、
It might make you feel like don't do this, guys. Yes. Prish.
ありがとうございます。
It's Prish time. We already saw her in the artwork. They knew Prish was the only correct choice.
11もやってたよっていう方。
I said that it would be a failure if they didn't include Prish.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。あ、後ろの方もすごい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
いや。
Who are you waving at? Just waving at the crowd?
コメント。
ありがとうございます。Oh, he's asking the audience who played Final Fantasy XI and waving at any of the 11 players and saying thank you. Thank you for playing.
こちらはですね、ほぼほぼコンテンツの設計、組み終わりましてバトルも、24人でのテスト。
Any old people in the crowd?
僕は
やりました。
1回目あまりにも大きな変更点があるなら今のうちに家吉田っていうやつが1回目にあるんで
なるほど
そうそれ終わって、今少しずつ開発チーム内の、14プレイヤー24人を集めて、初見を何回もやるのではいこの前やったやつも来ないでって言って
そうですよね、
次の開発者24人って言ってこうやってってます。はいの今に
And he was also reading the YouTube chat comments to see who else played.
やっぱり多少歯応えある方が皆さん楽しいというお声が本当ですね多いので多少歯応えのある
I mean, we already know that Castles of All is the
楽しみ
raid for the first one.
ちょっと
He's done the first 24-man playtest for
シ
it.
ョットをまず見ていただきましょうかね。
はい、じゃあ画面お願いします。
ストップ。ここでストップ。
Hey, that's Juno.
さあ、おっとこれは
That's definitely Juno.
経験者これが何
That's
なのか分かる方いらっ
most
しゃいますか
assuredly Juno.
絶対わかるよね。こん
Plano.
いやまあ分かると思うんだけど名前を言ってみてもらっていいですか。ジュノ。はあ、なるほど。
He was testing the crowd on what it was called. Yeah, that means the Juno orchestrion role is probably in there.
はい。レイドタイトル第1弾なんですが
Juno, the first walk. Yeah, it's interesting because it is Juno is where the raid is, so they might be doing. They're either doing a Dynamis angle or it's a shard that was under attack or lost. We need more information.
ジュノを当時ジュノを作ってたスタッフも含めみんなで
Well, the thing is, it doesn't have to be Dynamis. It could just be that whatever shard or wherever this is like ether infused, so like the whole thing is fucked regardless. Because we already know that the throne room is where the final boss is for this.
11プレイヤーの人はこの画面を見たらもう頭の中に BGM 流れてます。
ってことは
Yeah, it's also an echo of Vanadil. So who knows?
どうなるんだろうか。
ねえ。まああと余談ではあり
The
ますが
Juno the first walk, then Upper Juno, then Rulud Gardens.
ジュノの街の壁のテクスチャーを
This is the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Just to be clear, like I said, we're not actually going to Final Fantasy XI. We are indeed in the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
XI のテクスチャーのタイリングループっていうのはおそらく
No, that's what he
未
said.
だに世界一だと思うんですよ。
それよく言いますよね。
本当に
That's
信
his
じられ
words.
ない。しかもあれがプレイステーション2で動いてる自体が異常なんですよ。それぐらいずっとそのメモリ管理とテクスチャーの謎を解くために、
なるほどね。
はい、壁をず
っと凝視してる。
そうそう、ちょっとねイカれたやつが眠っているんですが、まあこんなところが、出てまいります。さらにもう1枚スクリーンショットございます。
See, there's the throne room. We saw that earlier. I can wholeheartedly assure you that's not in Juno.
まあね、当然11プレイヤーの方であれば、
そうですね。
Let me tell you, that's not part of Juno.
いやー、そうですか。これは賑やかな。
That's Castles of All Bailey's Throne
こと
Room.
でしょうよ。
そうですね。まあこっちがパーティープレイですから。
I assume we'll start in Juno and it will very quickly not be in Juno.
やば。
あるんじゃないかなと。
マジっすか。
はい。
それはやばいですね。
まあちゃんと誰が誰を防御してるかみたいなのを見ながら24人で挑んでいただきますので、結構新しいそれに応じて試みもたくさん詰まった。
確かにな。
うん。
コメント。
Yeah, I mean, Cloud of Darkness was in the patch artwork. I assumed it was because she was the 24-man savage. Could be that this is a place in the void.
そうね。アーク AA っていう名前が見えておりますが、まあもちろん11ご存知ない方でも0から100まできっちり楽しんでいただけるように当然14チーム作ってますんで、このねエコーズ・オブ・バナディールシリーズをきっかけに11によりね興味とかを持っていただいて、11もね我々クリエイティブスタジオ3で、一緒にね運営させていただいてますんで、
That was not the 11 Cloud of Darkness. That was the Final Fantasy 3 Cloud of Darkness.
思っております。で
To be fair, they could just use the model.
日本語のプレイヤーの皆さん
Just no one saying they can't just use the model anyway.
我々ちょっと
That was very much the Final Fantasy 3.
ファイナルファンタジー11
Model
っ
of
て
Cloud
全
of
てローマ
Darkness.
字というかアルファベットでネーム表記なんです。
そうですね。
これをまあ14
There has to be
日本語ベー
multiple alliance
ス
raids,
カタ
right?
カナとかでやったんですけど、どうしても雰囲気が出ないので。今回すいません特別に敵の名前とかはすべてアルファベット表記に11に準拠させていただいてますんで、すいませんバグではないのでご承知おきください。パッチノートにもねちゃんと書こうとは思いますが、
Well, I mean, he's making a joke.
ちょっと細かいんですがそうさせていただいて、
じゃあ例えばですけど仮に闇の
He's not saying, like, obviously there's more than one. But like, the joke is that the Shadow Lord's the final boss of the base game.
そうです。やっぱねちょっと収まり悪いんですよ。
まあでもなんかちょっとわかります。
わかりますよね。
なるほどな。
なんでその辺はちょっとちゃんとしようかなと思いまして、開発チームのこだわりだと思ってご容赦いただければ幸いです。
個人的には私もですね、いつだっけな 2,3 週間後の初見メンバーに招集されておりますので、大変楽しみにしております。
そうね。
大変楽しみにしております。
あさって。
As you know, the names in 11 have been displayed as alphabetical letters and not like 14 in Japanese. Interesting.
じゃあ多分それね最終ですね。
そうまとめの頃にじゃあ一番仕上がったやつを。
そうです。
The Shantoto event is not canon, Gray.
なるほど。
None of the collaboration events are canon. Shantoto, Iroha, they're irrelevant. Dragon Quest, Monster Hunter, they're all non-canon.
楽しみです。
So you can ignore those pretty much.
皆さんに楽しみ驚いていただくように頑張って作ってますので、ぜひストーリー展開も含めて、ご注目いただけると大変嬉しいです。
どうぞご期待ください。ということでエコー
No, Nier is also not canon.
ファーストウォークのご紹介です。
It's canon to Nier.
さあ次へ参ります。
They left that shit out of the encyclopedia. They just fucking forewent it.
さあ。
Extreme
ですよね。
7.1 ですから。
ですよね。
Fiend's Burden. Fiend!
ということで、高難易度がやってまいりますか。
そうでしょうね。
まあしかしこいつ正面から改めて見るとめちゃかっこいいな。
かっこいいですね。
両肩
Please don't fumble it.
あれファンネルを射出するやつにしか見えない。
Don't fumble it.
間違いない。
ね。
いやー、
Don't fumble
あれどうしたんですか。
長くプレイされてた方は 7.1 の5区はまあこれでしょうよっていうのはそれはまあ知ってたなんでしょうけども、私も知ってましたよそりゃ。
はいそりゃ。
725
ただ
weapons,
私は
yeah.
こいつは嫌いです。そもそもノーマルが嫌いです。むちゃくちゃしよるでしょ。
いや
Yeah, and then none of it's canon,
ヒー
Circle.
ラーですか。
Think about
ヒ
that.
ーラーですね。ここ多分誰も死なずしてまだクリアしたことは多分ない。
なるほど。
No, the 14 version of Shantoto is Shatoto. It's a reference, but it's not a version.
ヒーラーは室落ちの可能性があると思って
No, they didn't, final. They specifically said collab events are non-canon, so they don't have to write lore around them. You've got it backwards. They said the polar opposite of that, final.
片方生きててむちゃくちゃにな
They
ると
very,
LBC
very
を使うチャンスもあるので
specifically state.
めちゃくちゃ上がるんですけど、
はいはい
2人とも行ってまうっていうのがね稀によくある。
Foxconn was like, because they asked, like, how do you make those canon? He goes, we
我
don't.
々も議論になりまして
We just don't treat them as canon, and we just do whatever we want.
輝ける。あそこを乗り越えればもう一気に輝ける。
ヒーラーの方
ヒーラーの方、
どれぐらいいらっしゃい
ね
ます、
私の気持ちが分かるヒーラーの方ね。ほらね、
いや
分かるでしょ。
多分ね輝くのはまあ分かっけどさそれにしちゃ無理に輝かせようとして
Fall
むちゃく
Guys
ちゃやって
canon.
きとらんみたいなね
I can't wait for absolute authority. It's just wild. As wild as an extreme trial can get.
いや
もう一枚ね
今はだからノーマルの話をしてるわけで。
We debated if it might have been a bit too much. Is it between second and final coil difficulty? I don't trust whenever they say bit too much.
ちょっともう一枚あります
はい。
Evilise isn't a cross.
いやー、どうでしょう。
どうでしょうねどこに行ったんだろう
Well, that's different.
ちょっと一枚戻してもらえます
戻しましょうか。
なんかもう進み
That
ま
was
しょう
the shard of ice.
場所すら違うくねみた
For
いな
those who don't remember the fight, they essentially simulate other shards. The boss simulates other
多
shards.
分マップの真ん中に
なんか半
薄い
透明の
はい
薄っぺらい板がありますけど、
薄っぺらい板しかもちょっと透明ですね
あんなもん信用できるかいっていう薄さの
Yeah,
板が
that's ice.
敷いてあり
そうです
ますけどね
ね。割れるのか滑るのかはたまた回転するのか
We changed places. Where did we even go?
だってこれ明らかに両サイドの腕からビーム打ちますっていう今体勢でしょ、
はいはい
あれ
One at a time? You mean
だから
one
ね
ever?
どっちかサイド
They
にまず
probably crack
寄りな
after the
さい
first time and break for the second
と思うんですけ
person.
ど寄った後に中央なくなんでしょうどうせみたいなね
ね、多分そういうことですよ。
まあぜひそんな室内さんにご期待いただいて楽しんでください
It's either that or they all break if you all don't go at the same time.
もちろんでございます
ですよね。
もちろんでございます
そちらのデザインも大変興味深くお待ちしておりますので、
まあそこはあれかな
Wall of light from the 13th. There is no wall of light on the 13th. There's a wall of light on the first.
させていただければ
But this is
ということで
ice.
ぜひご期待ください。
はい
僕エターナルクイーン透滅戦のご紹介でした。
はい
はい。
さあ次のバトルコンテンツ
Yeah, the gravity section is a.
よ
They're skipping Nidhogg! You sons of bitches!
着物の柄で見た
I mean, I knew we were getting Byakko this
という
expansion,
ことで、
but I wanted
新たな現
Nidhogg!
戦のお知らせでこ
I'm
ちら
just
が
upset we didn't get Nidhogg. This is still
成功戦となります
within expectation.
いや
そうか、白虎か。
No more
ーなん
games!
ですか
いやいやいや。
私バトル自体は大変好きなんですよ、
はい
テンポが
I like how he
速く
even
て
specifically
す
says
ご
the
く
bridges
連
might
携する感もあ
disappear.
ってまあ今回から
in the extreme
レベル
trial
100でゲームは
そ
全部バランス
そう
取り
ですよね。
直してますんで
100白虎。
はい、なのでシリーズからの、ゲームはレベル100で今の、
いやいやいやいやいや
スキルローテーションで戦えますんでねえ
Time to LB. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably almost certainly be able to LB cheese it still.
後半はご出演です
いや、わかんないですわかんないです祖権がどうするか次第じゃん
なるほどね。
僕
I'm doing it every week. You know why I'm doing it every week? Because nobody else is going to do it every week, and I'm going to get
いや、わかんないで
rich.
す
これ
はい
PD チェックはやるんですか。これから
これからです
これから
です
なるほど。
Hensinger EX was a joke, subdued. Everyone was upset at
僕
the
はあん
entire
まり好きじ
fight.
ゃないんで歌あんまり好きじゃないんで
いやいやいやいや。
いや考えてごらんなさい自分の声が流れて
You're
るんです
already
よ
rich. And
まあまあまあまあまあまあ。
いいわけないでしょ
そうね、集中できない。
集中
listen, I'm not rich until everyone here drops 5 subs. Then I'm
もうちょっと
rich
さ祖権エフェクター
for
か
like
けといてくれる
the rest of the
そう
year.
いうところが気になります。
生
Then I'm
に
rich.
近いんですよあれ、
Alright.
はいはいはいはい。
なんでさ他の曲のさ
確かにね
当時とか自分のボーカルはさ
綺麗にね
めっちゃ調整してんのに
Nice
あ
try,
ひどいな
streamer.
と思っていやなんでまあならないことを僕は祈ってますはい
Look, it worked.
ならないでほしい
そこにも注目していただいて、
いやいや注目しなくて
現白
Got
虎
one
戦に挑んでみてく
まあということ
ださい。
は当面
そういうことですね。
ねこのシリーズでゲームは進んでいく
なるほ
のかな
ど。
ということなので
楽しみですね。
So it's
この先も
working.
もう楽しみですね。
ねはいぜひぜひ
はい、ご期待ください。
はい。
Why does it keep making me log back in? I'm trying to match subs. Why won't it remember my payment information anymore?
ドドドン。
おや、
New battle content, baby.
はい。
ざっくりきましたが。
まあちょっと新しいタイプ。
Here's the 24-man savage. Here we go.
新しいと分かりやすく書いてみたっていうのが、まあちょっと噛んでか
Here
ら
it is.
まあインタビューとかで
はい
ちょいちょいは言ってたんですけど、
ほう。
次出しちゃった方が分かりやすいかな。
はあ。どうぞ。
It's a coming. Chaotic Alliance Raid.
メッツ。
もう
The new
メッツ
difficulty is
アライアンスレイドという
chaotic, and that is the right word. Chaos
バトルコンテン
raids.
ツがリリースされ、
We've got chaos
アライアンス
raids.
レイドってことは24人ってことですか？
まあアライアンスですから、
It's time for Cloud of Darkness, baby.
これね、何にしましょうっつってって
英語やば。カオティックアライアンスレイド。
そうですよ。
I gotta match a few
いよ
gifted
いよカオ
subs.
ティック。
一応ね、日本語でもね、ランっていうね、あったんだけど、
I'm
な
ready
るほどなるほど。
for chaos.
メッツ。
で、まあ僕の中二感では一番これがいいかな。
なるほど。
そう。
Well, it is an
絶
alliance
と滅合わ
raid.
せると絶滅になるしね。
そういうこと？
は
じゃあ24人版絶って感じ
い。い
です。
やいやそんなわけないやん。24人で絶
I
なん
think
て
I
や
had
った
to
ら
do like
みんな
5 of
引退しても
these.
やりすぎ。
やりすぎ
Why
やり
does
す
it
ぎや
keep
りすぎ
saying payment processing and then not going? Stop
5
it,
ぐらい
bank.
で作ろうとしたんです。
はいはいはいはい。
24人で
Yeah, I also can't wait to get
もう
5
この話をしてる
materia.
時点でじゃあ
I'm so
あれっ
ready.
ていう。
そう作ろうとしたんです。5区で作ろうとしたんですけど、
は
担当
So
して
this
い
is-
るオズマが
That would 24-man ultimate would make everyone retire. It's his word. It would make them
なる
retire.
ほど。
なので最初は5区ってつけようと思ったんですけど、5区じゃちょっとミスリードだねっていうことで
なる
Hey,
ほ
I
ど
think my
確かに
bank
ここ
finally
で書いてある
blocked
と
me.
滅になりました。
なるほど
なんでちょっと
Did
霊式っ
I
ぽい
at
ぐ
least
ら
get
い
a fraud email somewhere, please?
はい。
It could be
で
Twitch blocking me, to be fair.
まあこちら
I might owe a few more tomorrow.
やっぱかなり制作コストもかかるので、
はい
ちょっとやっぱマイパッチとか 2回に1回とかっていうのはちょっとまだ計画は立てれてないです。
はい。
ただ、いろいろ新しいことをやっているので、
I'll have to do the
まあ皆さんから
best tomorrow.
もし、このままちょっとできれば何回かに1回は出してほしいみたいなお声があるようであれば、
It's
ちょっと
made
明
by
確に
Mr.
ライン化してちょっ
Ozma.
と増やしていけたらなとは思ってるん
Turned
ですけど、
into a, and we wanted it to be sort of
これをまず楽しんでもらいま
extreme,
しょうと
but then he made it a little
はい
too
いう感じです
sad.
というわけで誰と戦うのかこちらで
They
す。
made it a little harder than they meant to make it. It is Cloud of Darkness. All right, so figured as much. Cloud of Darkness Chaos Mode. I told you that was the Final Fantasy 3/World of Darkness
24
one.
人のメツアライアンスレードが書いてますが、
They were trying to say it was the Final Fantasy 11 model. I'm like, no, it wasn't.
もうだってワイプするたび
That's
に道
that's
中
factually
いや
incorrect.
どうせ道中1回やったらみんな転送されるだけめんどくさいになるんで、
Oh
道中はございません。
boy.
なので今回は、メツアライアンスレードメツ暗闇の雲激闘戦となっております。
当選。
カオティック
Yeah, and it's one boss, which they did say it would be, and I quote, a completely different boss. So that was also expected. Yes, it's just Cloud of
当
Darkness.
時の闇の世界
There's no trash mob, there's no road, there is simply
いらっしゃい
Cloud.
ますか。
あいますね。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
もうずいぶんこいつの顔
There, I
を
finally
見てき
got
た
it.
と思うんです
Oh my god, and Twitch gifted
見てき
10
たと思うんで
bonus
すが
subs. Let's
今回
go.
新たな一面を見せてくれると思います。
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to the bonus subs that I
こ
still
れだけだ
owe.
とちょっと申し訳ないので、
は
もう一枚スクリーンショット持ってきております。
はい。
Oh my god, I got 10. I got 15 that time. I'm winning all the gambas.
すごい。
I think I owe 2 more.
新しいものを見せた時の現場の声を。
I found the infinite money glitch.
うわーってですよ。
あげくですね今なんだこれ
Oh, that'll be easy. I'm not worried.
いただきました。
なんかこんなハッシュタグメーター。
No, you guys are worried about that? Come on, easy.
大変
That looks- that's Deluperum.
あれですね。
うわー
コメントの皆さんも
That's all. It's just
ご好評いた
Deluperum.
だいてるようで。
Look, I can already tell you. Look, there's gonna
嬉
be
しそうですね。
a group of ranged DPS and healers in the center. You're gonna send A tank and some melee DPS west, a tank and some melee DPS east, and then there's going to be a rotating AoE somewhere. There's room along the outside to rotate too. There's going to... Okay. That's a little more concerning. Oh no! That's PvP tiles! Oh no! Those are the PvP tiles! Look, so you need 3 people in each of those, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, wait, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. It all maps out. There's exactly 24 people required across all the towers. That we're in danger. We're in danger. And in case anyone hasn't noticed, that is the E9S arena, which means we might have brambles. And I hate it. I sure do.
一体どういうものが手に入るのかとかに関してはパート2でより実機も含めて詳しく説明させていただければと思うんですが
I don't like Happy Brambles Extreme. We don't need that. Alright, this is my last set of 5. I'm all caught up on the gifted subs now.
大変です
So we're in danger. There are unique rewards. You better tell us what they are, because otherwise you're going to be in danger if they're not good. Silver, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
霊式って言ってもね、1層から4層まであるんで、さすがにね、4層レベルじゃ。
Oh no, I noticed. I counted all the towers. I counted the 24.
I
saw all the different, the ones off on the side.
思って作ってますんで、ぜひですね、バトル大好きとはいえ、まあ絶まではいいやっていう方はですね。
I mean, even look, see, like you need 2 people there. Like, they're also set up like the towers that have 2 people, and not to mention the Atamos. Those things are. I assume the Atamos will suck. They'll suck you, or they'll teleport you. One of the 2.
でまあ本当そういう意味だと24人のボスやとかでもね高難度やってきましたがまた単体コンテンツとしてという形で
I mean, you can technically walk over to the Atamos.
もらえるようにいろいろ考えてますんでまあぜひ遊んでみての感想それからいやいや
Okay, so something else. If you're in the center, you can't go to the outside. It's you're walled off.
ぜひ皆さんに挑戦していただけると
And if you're on the outside, you can't go in.
はい、ありがとうございます。ではまだまだございますのでトントンと参りたいと思います。続いてこちらです。どうぞ。
That's going to be dangerous.
来ましたね。
There is also a small cloud of darkness off on the side too, probably doing a half room.
もう一つの未来と。
If I had to guess,
神々しく後ろの方にね
they're doing a half room.
さっきパッチアートでも出てましたので、
どうなることやら。
やるぜと。もう 7.1 はこれだっていう人は。
We're in danger.
つわものいますね。
つわものどもよ。
健康にだけ。
Honestly, I don't even care. Let's go back and talk about the 24-man ultimate some more. It's the ultimate. Who cares? It's old news now.
すごい言っていただくんです。7.1 絶行く方。健康には気をつけて。
Okay, so they very specifically stated for the 24-man Savage, there's a new reward system and it incentivizes repeatedly clearing and helping out with new clears. That was their exact word on the 24-man Savage. We've seen him already, so that's not much of a surprise.
そうね。
おるんか。
さっきの2人どこ行った？
そうだよ。
外村さんと内村さんが
We've seen him. This isn't. We knew he was here. This is Thancred.
中村さんとこのフェーズだけでもやりてえいやめちゃめちゃかっこいいですね。改めてこの仁王立ち見るとね。
強えんだろうな。
まあさすがにこれだけだと大変申し訳ないのでもう1枚どうぞ。
およこれは分かんないけど
That's slightly more
いやまあそうで
frightening.
すね
まあここ
That's
ま
four.
で
Okay, so that's
行
quad
くには
APOC.
ね
どうなんでしょうね。
That's quad POC.
そうね
A quadra
序盤
POC.
じゃない感は漂ってますね、
まあそうね。いやわかんないよ。序盤の序盤いきなりまずこ
いきなり
こから
初手
And
こいつかもしれ
spell
ない
and waiting.
フェーズを遡
Oh
るっていう
no,
果た
she's
して
gonna
フェーズ
fucking
みたいな
spell and
最初が一番
waiting
難
the
しいみたいな
quadra
すごい
POC.
ななんかいろんなものがギルンギルンしてますけど
Oh
なんで
no.
もうだって後ろ
She's
と
gonna
かさ
spell and waiting the quadra POC.
ディレイスペルが生み出されたのもね
ここ
Make you remember it for later.
レートからだから
Saving
まあちなみ
this
にあれを
for
発明したのもそう
later.
ですね。
あいやそうなんだは
はい。
は
まあまたディレイの嵐になるのかどうなのか。
うん
まあもうちょっと担当者的にこれ以上は勘弁してください
はい
ということですので、順調に仕上が
Oh
って
no,
ま
that
すので
death
こちら
wall
は
is the same.
パッチ
That's the same death wall we have for every. I will say this though: the fact that there is a wall beyond it means that it probably comes down for something.
出て
So like you know how in top you go through the wall
1週間だっけ
for
かもしれない
the last mechanic going into phase 6, probably something similar. Somewhere along the line, it's either intended we step out into that, or we're going to be knocked into it made invulnerable.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はいでは続きまして、
Mr. Ozma came up with spell and waiting. Why am I not
こちらをご紹介
surprised?
したいと思いますどうぞ
おお。
落差土間式麻雀アップデートということです
Don't
が
watch. I didn't see that coming.
東京ドームで歌ったスリルラブハー
Wait, Yoshi P, you don't even remember when Ultimate comes out? You can't say that you don't remember if it's 1 or 2 weeks after patch. We know it's 2 weeks. We have history.
暁メンバーのボイス追加が行われます。一体どういうことかと申しますと、もう一画面ちょっと進めてもらっていいですか。こんな感じでですね。
You get a cheerleading squad.
これはまあゴールドソーサーのショップで購入って書いてある通り、
はいはいはいはい
まあ
Alright.
MVP のポイントで
あなるほど
その
買える
ゲットできていくんですけど、
はい
まあコンビ打ちじゃないですよ。コンビ打ちっつっても
That's
分かる
pretty
人あんま
cool.
いないかな。
It won't matter for me, but it's pretty cool.
僕がこう打ってる時に、
はい
この辺にアルフィノがいてくれたり、
はあはあ
アリゼにいてもらったり、
はあはあ
で
Can they also talk shit if you're really
声
bad?
をかけてくれるどんどん。
ほうほうほうほう
で
They also
ち
have
ょっと
costume options. Like you can choose which costume they're in. I assume it's just their
まず
artwork.
は
はい
この人のボイスから
はい
どうぞ。
お願いします
追いかけるぞリーチよ走れ
そういうことか
Thank you,
なるほ
Alpha No.
どリーチよ走れ
もうエンタープライズ発信あんのかなと思って。でもう一個、ございます。どうぞ。
まずまずの成果だねこの調子でいこう
もう煽りじゃない。
褒められたのかなよくわからない
2茶とかでこれ言われたら
Alice, can Alice still use the limit break if I bring her to
キャラ
watch?
クターのもございます。それで聞いてみましょう。
Okay. By the way,
切り込むわよ。
なるほどね
it's funny
倒さないでくださいねっ
that
て。
they're hovering over
さっきもう一個ございま
Alphano,
す。
but Alice Say is the one who's selected with the check mark.
勝ちに行きましょう。
なるほど
あーこれは負けたやつですな。
It's like the what
というの
if?
で、
はいはいはい
暁の皆さん分の
I just think it's
しかもこれ
funny
これ
that
だけじゃなく
Alice Say
て
has the check mark
まあ
next to her name, but it's
振り込んじ
Alphano
ゃった時とか
because they're hovering
当た
over.
った時とかまあいろんな局面に対して声が当たっており、声優の皆さん、
はい
マージャンのルールが分かる人から分からない声優さんまで
そうですよね
大変楽しく
The real
やっていただき
crime
ま
is
した
that
ので
Dankred can't say my turn.
ぜひですねまあマージャン大好きでね14をほぼマージャンソフトとして遊んでるって方も結構いらっしゃいますんでちょっとぜひ、
はい
ストーリーにもこれで興味を持っていただけたらと
なるほど
思いますそうヤシトラのも当然ありますし、
わあすごい
はい、クルルとかね
They aren't even teasing, but straight up
どうな
cheering.
んだろ
My turn.
7は優しそうじゃない。
うそうですね
Graha having a green dot means that they just they've never hovered over him. That just means that's new. Because like I'd assume that these unlock as you meet the characters, so you have to like scroll over them to get rid of the green dot.
一番怖いの。
怖いです
I just imagine Estinian watching this going, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
言いそうじゃない。
言いそう言いそう言いそう
やると思ったわみたいなさ。 まあさてどんなボイスになっているの
I don't know what the
か
fuck is happening right now.
MGP でたくさん面白い方もいらっしゃると思いますんで、楽しんでいただけたらと思います。
はい。本日ご紹介した
Some of our VAs are mahjong experts. Some have no idea what they're recording.
パート1ではここまでなんですけど、
はい。
I am most scared of Ishtola. This is probably, is this outdoor furnishing update? They teased an outdoor furnishing
も
update.
っと細かいたくさんの項目ご紹介していこうと思うんですが、
はい
まあせっかく TGS ということで、ハウジングのちょっと大きめのアップデート、こちらです。まず、どのエリアの土地でも各エリアの内装
interior
パタ
designs.
ーン
Oh,
を
okay.
選択
That's
可
another
能に
good
な
one.
るという
Not
こ
pit
とで、
wall. That might not be the only thing, but that's one of the things.
まあ
That's a good
具体
one.
的に
That's also been a long-term
どういうこ
request.
とですって
はい
言うと、ちょっとスクリーン
Select
ショットを見てみ
interior
ましょうか。
designs from a different residential area.
今回ですね、ハウジングに内装の
Yeah,
リフ
so
ォ
you can
ー
have
ム機
one
能
like
と
in
い
one.
う
Yeah.
新しい新機能が追加されます。
Different stairs.
内
Let's
装を
go.
丸ごと取り替える、
はいはいはいはい
まさにリフォームをするという仕組みです。
Time to
で
change
で
the
ですね
stairs.
今まで、それぞれの、ミストビレッジ、ラベンダーベッド、
はい
そういった土地に合わせた、まあ、外観建てられる家っていうのはこだわって、まあ、ここは維持するんですけど、もう家の中は他のリージョンのでもいいじゃないかと
なるほどね。
いうことで、
自由化が進みました。
選べるように
はあ。
なりました。なので、まあ、好きな、まあ、もう土地買って建てていただいて、中はもういろんなエリアの
なるほどなるほど。
もう特産にしていこうと。でさらにこの機能を
Now, the real question is, does this mean that they'll subsequently add individualized ones that are new? There you
そ
go.
ちらの新しい内装パターンのスクリーンショットがこちらです。
Ask and ye shall receive.
出ま
That's
した。
exactly what it
さあ
means.
ハウジング大好きだよっていう方、
イエーイ。
さあこれ
So now they don't need to add Solution 9 housing. They just add Solution 9
もう一枚ちょっ
interiors.
と送ってみましょうか。これが普段ですね、今まで、
よく見るやつね。
1個戻してください。柱がすべてなくなります。
Also, no pillars with
あり
this
がと
one.
うございます。
で、まあ、本当に長らくね、14、ハウジングが公開されたのパッチ 2.1?
1だったと思います。
まあそこから本当に長らくね遊んでいただいて、本当に信じられないぐらい素晴らしいロールプレイねしていただいてるんですけど、
はい
I think you
ついに
underestimate how many
柱が
people
なくなり
will
ました
do
ん
it,
で
Magic.
これを利用してこうさらにね
People said the same
いろ
thing
んな
about DRS and BA,
内
and
装をこ
a
だわ
lot
っ
of
ていた
people
だけ
do
たらな
those now.
と思ってます。
はい。
でまあ今1個進むと今従来の状態がねこれですという話なんですけど、さあこの内装のリフォーム、リフォームなんて現実ね大変お金が
買いますな。
ありますよね。
It
高いん
looks
でしょ
weird without the pillars. Yeah, people want it for
高いんでしょ
customization.
リフォームですよ。だってあなたただでいいよ、もう無料で好きなだけ変えてください。
ほう。
もうまあもうシステムなのでまあベースですし、
We I like how they're like, we
気軽に
finally
こう
did
いろん
it.
なレイア
An
ウトに切り替
interior
えて
without
内装を変えて
pillars.
まあいろんなパターンちょっと楽しんでもらえた方がいいだろうということで、これはもうシステム的に
Okay, but
で
where's the Solution
じゃあ
9
今もう
interior?
家具配置しちゃってるよっていう場合、
Without the
え
pillars,
これ全部
wouldn't the second floor collapse?
撤去してからじゃないと変えられない
Shut
よ
up.
ってい
Okay?
う疑問もあると思うんですけど、
はい。
全部我
It's a
々が
fantasy
倉
world.
庫にぶっ込みま
Okay?
す。
あ、なるほど。
We can do
倉
this.
庫は
All
一応
right?
開けといてください。
はいはいはいはい。
なので
Just let it
我々が
happen.
内装のチェンジってやったら倉庫の空き容量を調べて空いてたらそこに
magic.
全部突っ込みますんで、内装バッと変わります。で変えてもらったら倉庫から出して
Fair
し
enough.
直すっていう形
Precisely.
をしていただければなと思ってま
We
す。
don't need sense.
で、まあ、長らくそのメモリの計算とかをいろいろしながら作ってきたんですけど、
はい
I can fly a cart held by small fish, and they just hang there and don't even help fly
こ
it.
ちらは無料です。
はい
内装の
We're
リフォ
good.
ームはまあ無料でいいんですけど、
All right.
We're really good.
まあ家の中
はい。
ドアをくぐって
はい。
家の中に入ったら
は
もうそこは次元の狭間でもいいんじゃないかと思いまして
ごめんなさい、どういうこと
何を言ってんだお前は、ね、 まあ S サイズの家の
We're
中に
giving it to you for free
置いたら
as often, but yeah, it has no
L
cost
サイズの
associated.
空間が広が
Apparently,
ってても
they're just saying it, you could just do it.
なるほど。
In case you were wondering about that, they said it's free. Just do it. You could just change it. And if you already have furniture down, it'll just get placed in storage.
まあいろいろできるからそこはちょっと開放させていただいて、ただこちらはお題いただきますよ。頑張ってね、L の途中
Yeah, you have to rebuild the entire interior, so have fun doing that, but
こちらは
still.
まあもちろん自由に切り替えられるようにしますけど、都度ギルはいただく予定ですので、
なるほど。
ここはすみません、ちょっと事前に、覚えておいていただけると
はい。
助かります。
それは将来的に来るってことですね。
はい、これは今回じゃないんですけど、
はい
今次の計画として
なるほど
進めてますので、
Now we
そ
need
っち
the
はもうちょっと
next thing for the
お
housing
待ちく
people
だ
to
さい。
ask for.
はい、ありがとうございます。
あとは当然家具の配置設置数のそもそもの増加に関しても、作業中ですので、
はい
多分あと1か2パッチぐらいでいけると思いますんで、もう少々お待ちください。はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yoshi P just
とい
said,
うことでハウジング関連のアップデート
we
の
can give you an
お知らせで
interior
した
change for free, but we were thinking, once you enter a small house, why can't it just be large on the
東京ゲー
inside?
ムショウの会場でお知らせするコンテンツ特集パート1としては
はい
ここまでと
おー
させていただきたいと思います。
This is not for 7.1,
でこのまま
but
あと
apparently
締めに行く
they
前
are
に
working on
数点
making it so you can buy a
お知ら
small
せしたい事項がございます
exterior house and have a large
よ
interior.
ろしくお願いします。
最初こちら
Should you so desire.
ドントレイルファイナルファンタジー14オリジナルサウンドトラックということで、
The TARDIS House
で使用されている楽曲
that is not in
66曲が収録され
7.1.
た、新しいサントラアルバムが、現在予約受付中です。10月
It
30
will
日
cost skill to change the size of the
ど
interior,
うぞよろしくお願いい
but
たし
they
ます
will be adding a function
はい。では続いてまいりましょう。
to change the size of your interior. So if you have a small exterior house, you could still do a large or medium
ライ
interior.
ブを行いました。でこちらのアーカイブ配信が現在、販売中でございます。でこちらがですね、10月7
They are
日
working on
ま
that.
でとなっておりますので、そういえば買う見たかった
They're making
な
the
という方はです
houses
ね
pocket
そろそろ
dimensions, yes.
お早めにやっといていただけるとよろしいかと思いますので。
Well, we knew there would be
よろしく
nothing
お願
about
い
the
いたします
exploration system because they told us it would be
購入
7.2x.
したら
はい。
いつまで
購入したら10月7日いっぱいまで。
7日いっぱいまで
Now, can they do it for
はい
apartments?
なるほど
何度でも見れますし、
はい
コメントも当時のコメントも
当時のその時のコメント
はい、リプレイして見ることができますので
If you could do it for houses, you could do it for
思います
apartments.
これね
俺マ
ライブ
イクなしで
はい
叫ばされたんだけど祖犬にちゃんと入ってんのかな声、
ね吉田のバト
入ってる
入って教
入って
えていただいた
たあすでに購入して
I want my
入
apartment
ってんだ
to be a fucking swag hood,
拾
alright?
いましたね
ようわからんけどあ入ってるんですじゃあ僕も買って確認してみますありがとうございます
ありがとうございますはい
さすがにね2日酒
I wanna have a
3日目で
penthouse,
声枯れちゃって
baby.
出なかった
いやでしょうね
朝起きたら
はいということでよろしくお願いいたします
はい
はいそして続いてのお知
The
らせ
Relic wouldn't be until
こちらです
7.2x at the
はい
earliest.
新しいオフィ
So you would have heard nothing about it
オフ
here.
ィシャルグッズです。
はい
今回
There was never a new criterion plan for 7.1x. We don't know when new variant criterion is
現在それとは
coming.
別に e ストアでも予約を
They said it would be very expensive to change the interior. So start farming your guild now. We would not get a trailer for 7.1.
来てもらってま
Yeah,
すが
they only have 80 minutes on stage, and they are at
この
the 80-minute mark right now,
こち
actually.
らもですね今回発売白黒2色ございましてこれなかなか可愛いデザイン
0.25 is possible.
ね
0.2x is the answer.
僕だ顔と一緒に映すとね
Beastmaster is not until 7.4 or later. It could be, I'll say this, it could be 7.35.
はいあと手に持っていただいて今日コーナー仕様になっていてたのねセンスもございます
そうね
ね
これ麻雀打つときにキャラのボイスと一緒にこれをね仰ぎながら
強者感がありますよ
ありますよまああとはあれじゃないそろそろ涼しくなってくるだろうから
そうですね
キャンプシーズンにね、
はい
こう仰ぎつつね
7.3
焼きつつねいいと思います
August of next year for 7.3?
暁メンバーたちと一緒に
The
過ごせます
August?
こちらもぜひご検討ください、
はい
You were technically
はい
right,
そ
Christina.
してお知らせもう一つございますどうぞ
Interesting
ファイナルファン
to
タジ
see
ー
the
14の TTRPG スタンダードルールブック
that
が
last stone.
こちらも現在予約受付中で、
はい
発売が11月23日となっております
まあかなり
Savages until August? No, Savages in
作
April.
ってきてるのでまた。まあ、
We have chaotic.
非常に好評の声もいただいていて、ここから14始めましたっていう人もね、ちょっと、はい、お会いしたんで、まあ、ぜひちょっとさらに拡大していきたいと言ってましたんで、制作チーム、はい、ごひいきに楽しんでいただけたらなと思っております。
はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。それではお知らせ事も以上ですので、最後前に出て締めのコメントをしていただきたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。いやいやいや。いや。
Now they're saying thank you for watching.
いや違う、さすがにね。
When's next live letter? 10 days, 11 days before the next patch. So November 1st, most likely.
ご苦労様でございました。
ちょっと枯れてきてるもんね。
若干ね。はい。ということで、
the new Ultimate will require M4S to be cleared. I'm not gonna lie, if you haven't beaten M4S, I wouldn't want you in my Ultimate group anyway without the weapon.
ありがとうございます、いつも。
ありがとうございます。
でまあ、パッチ 7.1 の今回コンテンツ特集パート1ということで、まだパート2の方でね、今日お話ししてない内容というのは出していきます。
Next live letter will probably be Friday, November 1st.
世界中でね、たくさん細かくいただいているグラフィックスアップデート、特にね、キャラクター周りに関しての、アップデート調整っていうのもしっかりね、先日テキスト出させていただいたように、やっていきます。まあ、もちろん 7.1 だけで間に合わないものっていうものもいくつかあるので、それらはさらに、こういった項目は 7.2 になりましたっていうのをちゃんとやっていこうと思いますので、ぜひぜひそちらも。とはいえ、すごい細かいニュアンスなので、こうなりますっていうスクリーンショットだけを出すと、それだけでやっぱり合ってる、違ってるってなってしまうので、しっかり調整したものをね、パッチでお届けしていきますので、またご確認いただいてフィードバックいただけたらと思ってます。というわけで、開発チーム、いよいよ 7.1 のリリースに向けて最後の追い込み入ってますので、またパート2の方でしっかり皆さんで実機も使ってお知らせして、さらにさらに
What's on the 12th? Probably the patch, 12th of November.
引き続きよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
さあ、じゃあこの後は、会場の皆さんにもうちょっとだけ残っていただいて、せっかくなので皆さんでちょっと写真を撮らせていただこうかなと思いますので、まあ先にね、配信の方でご覧いただいて、
That was nice. Thank God, because it's so late.
ちょっと一旦締めと
For
させて
anyone
い
who
た
missed it,
だ
I'm
け
going to
れ
be
ばと
going
思
over
います。
everything
は
again.
い、このプログラムをもちましてもいい時間なので、スクエアニックスのステージコンテンツもこれで最終となりまして、
Alright, so in part 2, graphics update, character details, about the yeah, they talked about one of the topics in the next live letter will be the graphic updates, like more stuff with the graphics
ありがとうご
update.
ざいました。まあ本当にね、いつもスクエアエニックス全般ね、いろんなゲーム、それから漫画も含めて応援していただいて本当にありがとうございます。この東京ゲームショウでもこのスクエアニックスブース、もう連日大盛況で、まあいろんなゲームのね使用をしていただいて、まあすごくねいろんな方の笑顔に触れられた TGS だったかなと思いますので、
Thanks for watching the Square Enix panels.
スクエアエニックス、まあ14だけじゃなくてね頑張っていこうと思いますので、引き続きの応援ぜひよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
Time for breakfast. Time for me to record and go to bed.
を終了とさせていただきます。どうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Arigatou gozaimasu. All right. For anyone who missed it, we're gonna here. Hold on. I'm gonna go full screen and get this set up. We're gonna do an overview for anyone who missed it. This won't take me more than a few seconds. Well, actually, let me fix the dimensions on this. The Cryo shirt in black looks good. I like it. When's the ultimate? Probably November 26th, like I predicted. Considering he said that long-term players would know when the patch is, and I predicted the 12th, and I'm always right and never wrong, and shut up for any time I've been wrong, then it's clearly when I said it is. That's the logic checks. Shut up. Anyway. Meow. Yeah, that's Ivy. All right, hold on. I'm getting my recording scene ready. You'll never have Blitzball, stop. It's never coming. It's never coming. I don't know where else I was going with that. It'll never come. Wait, what the? Oh, that's why that's not happening. Relatable. Don't say never. Just go take a, just, you got like a minute or two before I get started. You can go take care of that real quick. You've got enough time. Just speed run. All right, let's see here. That is, well, they said it was supposed to be closer to extreme, but then Mr. Ozma made it savage. You know, the usual occurrence. All right, let me get the music on in the background. Classic Mr. Ozma. True story. You mentioned April Fools. There's a not insignificant chance that 7.2 is on April 1st. If I recall correct, oh no, I think it's the week before. Fuck. It's really close. Mr. Ozma is one of their developers who's most notorious for making Titan Extreme and Ozma. He's made a lot more since then. He's made some of the most difficult, like, not ultimate or savage fights in the game. And some of the most difficult ones as well. That's true. He did do Dragon Song Reprise, didn't he? He did do Dragon Song Reprise, I believe. Yep. You're right. Titan Extreme is pseudo. He did Ultima, I think. Suda-san. All right. I think we're good. All right, let's recap. I think I'm still adless. Wait, am I still adless? Let me check. I'm adless for a while. Yeah, I run a bunch of ads before the live letter starts to get rid of ads for the live letter. And I way overdid it because 80 minutes is not very long. But either way. All right. Let's do this overview real quick, and then I'm going to bed. Because I would like to wake up and stream at like 8 a.m. It's currently 12:18 a.m. I actually could still probably make the 7 a.m. stream. I'm not going to, but I probably could. No, there weren't ads. That's the point. All right. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video, we are going to be going over the latest letter from the producer live. What letter from the producer live are we even on anymore? I've stopped even paying attention to the number. Try to scroll up for the translation. Just live letter from TGS. It's probably in here somewhere. I don't know. I think I just accidentally scrolled way up. Now I don't know where it is. Here we go. We are back in the correct spot. There it is. Oh, it's cut off. 83. There you go. It's cut off over there. Here it was, 83. I found it finally. There we go. We had to go through some technical difficulties to find it. Anyway, this one was short and sweet. They were on the Tokyo Game Show stage. They only had 80 minutes total, including for their little merch push. So it was basically like an hour of here's everything in 7.1. We actually, well, not everything, but a lot of stuff. And it was pretty exciting. Plenty of surprises, some of them for the more casual goer, some of them for the more hardcore like myself. And some of them have me already eating out of depression because I can already see all of my time disappearing in 7.1 because of raids. Let's get into it. So there's no trailer for patch 7.1. Oh, and these translations come from the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit Discord. I use their translations every time. Miuna and Aluna Minori. They work together, they post the screenshots, they do the translations. It's a good time, good, great, grand, wonderful. Always make sure you're using them or I guess if you have another option, you can, but they're always great. That's what we use every single time. You can tell that I'm pretty excited to talk about this, can't you? Anyway, here's the patch artwork. Now, let me break down this patch artwork for you real quick. At the top, we have what is likely the final form in the new Ultimate, because that's Reen with a black Gaia dress, a black ends to her hair. She has a white wing on one side from her Shiva form, a black wing on the other, and I'm scared. So have fun with that. That's the Oracle of Light and Dark right there. I didn't think they would just show us what was very likely the final phase of the new Ultimate, but there you go. Now, to her bottom right, we have Shadow Lord. I've made a full video about Shadow Lord. He is the main antagonist of the base game of Final Fantasy XI. And if you want to know more, please look at my Who is the Shadow Lord video that I made months and months and months ago. I will be making more videos on that on one of the other characters that is currently present in this artwork. Next, we have Bakul Jaja, who I suppose will be featured in the MSQ. We do get some look at Galulja, as well as it looks like Zoralja is going to be getting a little bit more story involved as well. And it looks like we'll be kind of unraveling how Galulja exists in the MSQ. The next character, the one that's an elven girl pointing, is Prish. She is one of the main characters from the Chains of Promethea expansion for Final Fantasy XI. And among its many heroines, she's largely a fan favorite. Those of you who played Dissidia Duodecim may remember her. And she actually has a voice scene there, which if she doesn't have any voice here, will still mean that's the most she's ever been voiced. She's voiced in like a handful of things. I remember she's even like full like MV like rendered with like the Warrior of Light in one of the Duodecim cutscenes. But she is a fan favorite amongst the Final Fantasy XI fans. You'll see a lot of joy to be seeing her. And I, of course, will be doing a video describing who her character is, what role she plays, and how she is very likely to tie into the Final Fantasy XI raid series. Then in the bottom left, we have the Cloud of Darkness. Now, keep in mind, when we first saw this, we thought, well, Final Fantasy XI does have a Cloud of Darkness. There's 2 other Final Fantasy XI characters on this. Maybe that's that, but that looks a lot like the Final Fantasy III version. And I can tell you it is. And it is the World of Darkness version. And that's going to tie into something very important later on. Now, for the actual patch name, it's called Crossroads. I think that's the only one, like, I can't think of any other patch that's one word other than expansions. So Crossroads, patch 7.1, Crossroads. That's what it's called. Then we get into some screenshots. Of course, we have, we have our Dawn servants and everything, just getting used to their new role. We have Galulja, Cryo, we have Graha. Here's what looks to be an Echo flashback with Zoralja. Again, we're probably unraveling a little bit about Galulja's history. And oh boy, when we go over what the dungeon is, it gets kind of messed up. You'll see. Our Allied Society quests, previously the Beast Tribe or Tribal quests, are the Pelu Pelu, and they are the combat tribe. The Hanu Hanu will also be joining us for this as well, but we don't know much else. It is the combat job. You will be able to use it to level from 90 to 100, and it will sync with your level as, Allied Society / Tribe quests have in the past. So that's the first one. I expect Moblins will be crafting or gathering, and then the remaining one would be... who am I forgetting? I was going to say the Hanu initially, but no, there's one more. What? My brain's not working right now. I guess technically the Solution 9 people we could do something with that. I don't think we're going to have the Yaqui. I actually don't think the Yaqui are going to get tribe quests. I think they should, but, and they are one of the tribes that was teased as we were, expanding everything, but I don't know. I would have thought that they would have been the combat, but maybe that's just because they're trolls. And so I'm profiling the trolls being like, yeah, combat. No, that's not right. The trolls can be whatever they want to be. The Yaqui, they're the trolls from Final Fantasy XI. New custom delivery, we have Nidowikwe. So we're going back to the train. I assume we're building a train with them for the custom deliveries, but I'm glad to be back with all of these NPCs. One of my favorite little callbacks to Shadowbringers that we had with these 3 right here. We have the finales to the role quests. So you need to have all the role quests done currently, and then you can do the new finale quests. We have a couple of screenshots for those, as you can see. There you go. The whole crew is back together. And then we have the Wachumeki Meki combined quest. So same deal, you need to have all the Wachumeki Meki quests done for your crafters and your gatherers, and then you can do this finale quest. That'll be in 7.1x at some point. Then we scroll down, you can see a few more of the NPCs. It's a finale for the business district. Then we have Nashu, Hildebrand. We knew that was happening at 7.1x. Not really a surprise. But we need to stop Nashu from blowing everything up. And as you can see, that's the Warrior of Light's hand. They've already had to stop her. She's already trying to blow things up, and we've already had to stop her. Because clearly that bomb was lit, and we have stopped it. And the fact that we did it with our bare hands is impressive. Just need to cut off the oxygen. I swear if we let our hands go and it's still going, I'm going to be upset. New Game Plus support. Don't know why the expansion doesn't launch with that, but Viper and Picto job quests, all the role quests, main scenario quests, the expected stuff. Then we have duty support. They're actually going to be going back and reworking alternate dungeons, it looks like. Support for non-main scenario quest dungeons to be implemented moving forward. They're only doing Halatali in 7.1, which means this is going to take forever. This is literally going to take the next 10 years. Even Yoshi P himself, I think, says right here, we might take 10 years. Ormvale, maybe one day. So yeah, this is going to be incredibly slow of a process. But gradually, they're going to rework the side dungeons and also add... I don't know if they'll do all of them. Halatali is part of like your Grand Company quests and like another side quest as well. So maybe they'll focus on the quests that have unlocks tied to them. For example, we have some quests in like Heaven's Ward and Stormblood that are tied to a dungeon that are required for flying. But those dungeons aren't part of the MSQ. So it's kind of messed up. I'd assume that dungeons like that should really be a priority, but they didn't say that. That's just what I think would be the more valuable things to focus on are things that are part of unlocks. Like Armvale's tied to Grand Company, Zamiel, Cutter's Cry, all those. Those might as well be the priority instead of like every kind of side dungeon and like hard mode dungeon along the way. But if it's one per patch, they're going to take a long time to get it done. Hopefully Ormvale at some point. It'd be good to not be afraid of that. Hall of the Novice update. One of our big surprises. They're adding a head marker, basically Hall of the Novice equivalent, to teach you what stack markers do, spread markers do, tank buster markers do, towers, all the things that us experienced players take for granted. We know this. We just tell you, oh, it's just towers. Just do the towers. Oh, chariot, dynamo. The head markers they're going to be teaching you. Actually, Todd asked specifically about this at Media Tour, if memory serves. I believe it was Todd. And we're getting it. So there you go. Worked out. On top of that, it opens up at level 49, and it's not going to be required, but they probably should make it required because it should really be required. I wonder if it's going to come with like a new like EXP bracelet or ring or something. Like, I wonder if they'll, because it's level 49, I wonder if it'll come with any updated rewards. That'd be nice. I mean, you don't really need gear because the job quests take care of that at 50. So, I mean, but accessories? Sure. Man, maybe a bracelet or something. Graduation exam. Yeah, then there's like a big final boss graduation exam, which is kind of cool. PvP. This got me excited. Initially. I saw extensive update to PvP action, execution, and hit detection. I thought they were going to be doing not rollback netcode, but like something equivalent so that like you don't lag and like lose a hit kind of deal. And maybe that'll tie into it, but I doubt it. It's more like, so Final Fantasy XIV, when it first released, all spell effects effectively didn't do anything until they made contact with an enemy. And they took that away because it wasn't responsive enough in PvE. But when they took it away, PvP also got that same, basically matching that. So like as soon as you press, for example, what the example they use is Primal Rend, you've already stunned the opponents, even though you're not actually on top of them. Which has its upsides and its downsides. Upside being you're stunning immediately. Downside being half of the time that they're stunned, you're not even in range of them to follow up. It also means that they can't react to it at all. They're just not CC'd for as long, and they have to react to it afterwards or blow like a purify or something. Instead, effects will work when the animation goes off. So things like the Dark Knight pull, the animation's going to have to go off to pull people in before they'll get pulled in. Primal Rend, you won't stun until you actually reach them with the animation. That's going to be really bad for some jobs. That's going to be a good nerf to certain abilities and how toxic they are. But we also don't know what the new PvP abilities even are. Like, I'm only thinking about how that applies to now. And they said every job is getting new PvP actions except Viper and Pictomancer because they're new. Like, all their actions are new. So it remains to be seen. I was hoping it would kind of be like a lag counteract kind of deal, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. They did say there is going to be PvE job balance as well. They're just going to buff a few jobs within some roles, which tells me that Fizz range probably still screwed. Anyway, moving on. Probably good news for Summoner and Red Mage, so y'all can rejoice. Here in Fizz range, I'm going to press Samba and shut up. But yeah, then they're talking about like Machinist LB, probably an example of a bad time for this. Like, Machinist LB is useful because of how snappy it is. If you can react to it, it gets a little less useful. Little less useful. Yeah, PvP actions, adjustments, all that stuff. Apparently, Black Mage is changing a whole lot, and Yoshi P would know. It's his job. They're making arena improvements to the Red Sands and Cloud 9. That's not entirely prevalent. And they're also making some balance adjustments to Frontlines and Rival Wings. So first of all, Rival Wings mentioned, big W. But apparently Frontlines is getting huge updates in 7.2, and this is prep for it. Please make Frontlines only 2 teams, and then put Frontline and Rival Wing all in the same roulette, and stop treating Rival Wings like it's a redheaded stepchild. It's been ignored. It's been disrespected. The only reason anyone does it is for the Mogtome event, and because Primal holds events called Revival Wings like every weekend. Please, just get them all in the same roulette, or give it its own roulette. Do something. It's just sitting there begging. Anyway, on to battle content for 7.1. The dungeon, the Ueyawada Field Station. All right, it's clearly in Heritage Found. It's going to be dealing with it's part of the main story. Oh, look, there's just cute little entrance right here. And then suddenly, Resident Evil. Given that story's about Golulja, I'd assume there's some clone work being, like some Resident Evil type clone work being done in here. There's blood. So clearly some accidents happened. This should be fun. I hope it's dark. Speaking of dark, apparently the third boss is very engaging again, much like the other dungeon bosses that we've had. I'm excited. Remember when I said I hope they don't go back and undo these bosses because I really like the more engaging dungeon bosses? Yeah, maybe the first 2 might be easy, but at least the third one. Yep. Echoes of Vana'diel. So we saw a screenshot on Twitter before this of the throne room from Castles of All Baileys. So of course my guess would be Castles of All. What I've learned is that we know nothing. So they asked everyone who plays 11. They did the first test. The first raid is Juno, the first walk. Now, Final Fantasy XI players will notice the sky first and foremost. In Final Fantasy XI, there are alternate versions of all the city-states called Dynamis. It's a whole thing. It's a separate dream realm that's run by Diablos and blah, blah. It's a lot to talk about. So most people would jump to that conclusion. But Echoes, of course, is a very important name. In Final Fantasy XI, there's also the Walk of Echoes, which is the barrier between dimensions that essentially is broken down, and all the different versions of Vana'diel coexist with portals in between them. Yeah, and that's run by Atomos. Now, there, of course, are other possibilities. They, of course, do confirm that this is not Final Fantasy XI's Vana'diel. It is within Final Fantasy XIV, which means that what we know about 11 doesn't necessarily apply to why we're going through Dynamis here, or why we're going through Juno at all, because it starts here in Juno and ends here in a reimagination of the throne room and the castles of all Baileys. Are we teleporting between the different locations? Do we just start in Juneau? Has the top of Juneau been morphed into something? Is it just like the Grand Duchy at its peak has been taken over? Is this a land? Like, there's a lot of possibilities, and 11's lore with its multiverse is very complex, very complicated, and probably not worth talking about right now. That being said, it's cool. And we know Prish is a part of this. And Prish, yeah, I'll make a video about that. We'll save that for another time. But yeah, and then they just talk about a brief thing about how the names in 11 are displayed as alphabetical numbers and not like 14 in Japanese, but they didn't change it. So the names will not be written in Japanese during these alliance raids. So that's pretty interesting. And then we have the Interphos Extreme Minstrels Ballad Sphenes Burden. And yeah, I hope they don't botch this. Endsinger was kind of a disappointment last expansion. This one, they said that we debated if it might be a bit much. I feel like they say that every time, and it's never a bit much. So not taking that too seriously. We have some new backgrounds. For those who weren't paying attention during the Interphos, the boss actually takes you essentially two different calamities. The gravity section is an earth calamity, for example, and the pushback section is a wind calamity. This is an ice calamity, and you can see the barrier bridge. You can see the bridge, and Yoshi P even says that bridge is probably gonna break because the boss is firing lasers, so you're gonna want to be on one side. So I'm expecting a lot of fun with the ice bridge. It's gonna be a good time. He's like, I don't trust that. And Foxconn's like, I don't trust that bridge. And Yoshi P says, look, she's firing lasers, but the bridge might disappear. And there'll be some pretty rewards. Our next Unreal is Byakko. Listen, I knew Byakko was going to happen this expansion. I was hoping it would be 7.2 and we would get Nidhogg or Susano or something else first. But it's Byakko. So probably Byakko, Suzaku, Seiryu as the next 3. Maybe they'll take a break in between and do a different one, but no more games. That's our next Unreal. Now, new battle content. They show a few examples of battle content here. You can see there's some exploration zones, there's alliance raids, there's all sorts of stuff. You can see the near 24-mans there. This is the fabled Savage Alliance raid. They did indeed tell the truth that we were getting a 24-man Savage, I put that in air quotes, and that it would come in 7.1x. Both of these things were real. Those were not mistranslations in any capacity. They are calling it the Chaotic Alliance Raid. It is against a single boss. It is not a full run-through of one of the Alliance Raids. And it is Cloud of Darkness. We are doing Extreme/Savage level Cloud of Darkness. They said they wanted it to be more like an Extreme, but unfortunately, Mr. Ozma, who is notorious for making content of this difficulty way harder. He also made DSR. Take that as you will. He said, oops, I guess it's more savage than extreme. So, yeah. Now, you might be wondering, what does a savage 24-man look like, right? It looks like that. Now, you might think that doesn't look that bad. Oh, there's platforms on the outside, and then there's this intersection right here. And so you could put, like, some people on the outside, some people on the inside, and then we don't know. Like, whatever. Like, okay, you're just separating them. Watch this. I'm going to ruin your hopes and dreams in one slide. So those are the E9S PvP tiles. The outside things are there, which require 3 people in each of the towers. There's an Atomos off to each side on the left and the right. And I believe you have a Cloud of Darkness in the middle of the room. I don't know if there's another one behind it, but yeah. And you can see that there are some towers that require 2 people, and they're in between 2 PvP tiles. You need 1 person on each tile. So you can see the 2 on the right. You can see the one that anything that requires 1 is solo on its platform. Any of the ones that require 2 are in between 2 platforms. And I've counted all the towers, and there's exactly 24 people required while doing PvP tiles. And the Atamos, part of the arena with the Atamos wall, it looks like a death wall, is technically reachable. So have fun. I will be like, now the real question is, they don't say when this is. They don't say 7.1x. They don't say 7.1. I hope it's like 7.15, so it's in like January-ish. Because I'll need some time for my rectum to close after I finish Eden Ultimate. So that way it could be torn back open by this thing. So hopefully there's a decent amount of time in between the two of them. Now, important bit. Rewards. They didn't tell us what the rewards are. But they said there is an incentive to repeatedly clear and to help out. Which implies that you will not just do it once and then like be done for the week. Or just do it once and have all the rewards. Now, to be fair, and I said to be fair like 6 times, materia is definitely something that couldn't... No. It can't be materia. No. It cannot. No. Is it a mount? Is it a weapon? Is it a combination? Is it a body piece? Honestly, I think it needs to be a number of left side glams. And I don't mean just glams. I mean like item level 730, like body with like 3 materia slots, legs with 3 materia slots, something, hands with 3, and then maybe a mount as well. I think there needs to be a slew of rewards. You cannot have 1 or 2 things. As fun as it might be, I think you need progression related rewards. And to be fair, it's coming after. I call it glam because the next patch is 7.2. You're going to replace it all with crafted. But it still needs to progress the character. I'm willing to bet that it will be just totems drop and you can spend the totems. But what you can buy with them is important. It needs to be something valuable. If they screw this up, I'm going to be dooming for the rest of the expansion. I hate to say it now, but I will be dooming for the rest of the expansion if they screw this up. Because if this isn't right, I'm not going to trust that Criterion's right, and I'm not going to trust that anything else is right. So consider me a little on edge. A little bit. Then we have Eden Ultimate. We didn't get too much more from this. I mean, we already saw what's probably the final form. So what else is there to say? There's, Thancred. We already saw Thanjeet here, so we knew this was a thing. And then we see... So what's happening here, that's the Apocalypse ability. We see single, double, and triple APOC in the original fight. This is quad APOC. But she's also casting Spell in Waiting. So she's Spell in Waiting the quad APOC for later. And that is dangerous. I'm scared of that. I'm already scared. Double and triple APOC caused not an insignificant number of issues to properly space for the mechanic during Prague. Quad APOC is very likely to have... Essentially, there's not going to be a guaranteed safe spot at any point. You're going to have to move with all of the APOCs and have everyone do it perfectly. I mean, it's Ultimate. What are you expecting, right? But that's a fun little tease. Oh, and remember that Spell in Waiting thing? Mr. Ozma came up with that. Anyway, it's following the normal schedule. Yoshi P couldn't remember what the normal schedule was while he was on stage 2 weeks after launch. 2 weeks. I actually thought it was 1 week for the longest time too. Then we looked back, it's 2 weeks. So if my prediction of a November 12th patch comes true, then November 26th was my prediction. Now you might be wondering about that. Earlier in the live letter, he said mid-November for the patch. And said very specifically, if you've been playing Final Fantasy XIV a long time, you probably know when this is. I've been playing for a long time. 19 weeks is the pattern, November 12th. I'm going to stick with that prediction. And I sure hope all the people taking paid time off don't hate me if it's wrong. Because it'd be very unfortunate if it was wrong. Because he's given me a lot of reassurance with that statement that I'm right. So please be right. Please be right. Now, this one was weird. Mahjong is getting an update where you can get voices from the Scions to cheer you on while you play. Okay. I don't have much. I don't play Mahjong, so I don't know how to feel about that. But enjoy, Mahjong enjoyers. And then the final bit, housing update. So this was huge. I don't think anyone was ready for this. I've seen some people predict this or ask for it. I would have never had this on my bingo card. So they are not doing the exterior furnishing limit increase. They did say that's coming at 7.x, but that is not happening this patch. Technically, they're also not giving you the option to just remove pillars, another long-time request. But they are making it so you can change the interior to any interior from any housing area. Now, of course, that raises the question. If you can change the interior to any of the other ones, couldn't you just add a new interior? And the answer is yes. And in fact, the one that they showed has no pillars. So this is technically the pillar being removed, but at the cost of it being a different interior. Now, what does this mean? This means they can add new interiors instead of adding new housing areas. Not that they would still, obviously they could still add new housing areas. I'm not saying they won't. But like, let's say they never plan on doing Solution 9 housing. They can make a Solution 9 interior. At the very least, you have that, right? Obviously, that doesn't solve the ability to buy a house. But if you have the house, it means that they can, they don't have to actually take you there. But that's not where it ends. Because they then presented the next logical question that anyone would ask. Well, if you could just change the interior, can't you just change it no matter what your interior is? Even if it's like a small, medium, or a large? And they did confirm. Sometime throughout Dawn Trail, you will be able to change the interior of any size house to any other size house. So if you have a small house, you can change the interior to a medium or a large. They said the gil cost will be quite extensive, but you are effectively able to have you have a TARDIS house. Now, of course, this requires having a house. Still a problem for many people. But if you've always wanted a large interior, but you only were able to get the small, you can now have the large interior. Now, my question is, what about apartments, Yoshi P? What about apartments? Huh? I remember that you said, oh, we could probably make it so you could upgrade your apartment size. And then you just did it for housing instead. What's going on, man? You're like, wow, it's great. Let's not do that. Let's do it for the house because houses are cooler. I get it. Should have brought up. I want a penthouse. I want a townhouse, penthouse. I want something. That's my hope because I don't want to buy a house. I want a house. I don't care about the exterior. I just want to stick trophies in there. But I want it to look cooler. Maybe if it looked cooler, I would care. But yeah, that's pretty important. But it's gonna cost a lot of gil. The changing of the interior from like small to different smalls, that's free. Changing from a small to a medium or a large, or medium to a large or whatever, that's not free. So bear that in mind. And that was the end of it. I mean, then they said, here's the soundtrack, here's the Primals concert, the Stream Pass / fan stream, the archive footage from the one they just did. Here is some new official merchandise, which, what is this? Is that a whip? What is that? Does anyone know what this is? I can't. It's just, what is this last one? What is this last jobstone? Is that Emmett? It's Emmett Selk's crystal. Okay, I can't, like, I don't recognize it off the top of my head. Okay, that's just Emmett Selk's crystal. Picto, Viper, and Emmett Selk. my favorite soul stone, Emmett Selk. I don't recognize Emmett Selk's soul stone off the top of my head. You're out of your mind. And then we just got to see Yoshi P's Kryl shirt again. And all the, geez, look at his jewelry. How does, look at 1, 2, 3, watch. 4, 5. This man is so swagged out. And then also the fans themselves, and also the tabletop RPG, Delve Deeper. I thought this was already out. So this is a standard rulebook and a deluxe edition. Is this like a new book? I thought this was already out. But this makes it sound like it's the standard one. Deluxe edition. Yeah, maybe it's just a second print. They had a starter box. Oh, Okay, so now it's the full rules. Yeah, Delve Deeper is the thing that confused me. Yeah, because I didn't really know what the first thing released with. So I was a little confused. And that was it. Like I said, it was pretty short. They just kind of went over everything. Part 2 is going to talk a little bit about the graphics update. They said it would cover, obviously, more details and in-game footage of a lot of the stuff we saw today, plus additional details of stuff they didn't talk about today. And then, yeah, the interior design changes are coming with 7.1. The size changes are in the future. Yeah, that's for anyone who didn't fully understand. This is not for 7.1. And that's it for the letter from the producer live number 83. Some exciting stuff. In case you were wondering about any of the other content that we know is coming throughout Dawn Trail, I did make a State of the Realm with Sly where we go over the approximate schedule. Beastmaster is not slated until late Dawn Trail. Cosmic Exploration has no date, but I would guess it would be 7.2x. We already know the exploration area is 7.2x. It's called the Occult Crescent. It's part of the Shades Triangle series. And we don't know anything about variant or criterion timing, although the first variant and criterion dungeon in Endwalker was in 0.2x, so 6.2x. So that's a decent time to predict it. Deep Dungeon normally is a 0.3x thing. We also don't know how many chaotic alliance rates we're going to get this expansion. So question marks, a lot of question marks. We also don't know much about some of those PvP updates. I really hope the frontline thing is what I'm predicting, but that's not till 7.2 anyway, so that's fine. And yeah, that's going to be it for the letter from the producer live number 83. So thank you for tuning in to my overview on this. Be sure to like and subscribe and stay tuned. Remember, I will be doing some Final Fantasy XI related stuff on locations like Juno, on characters like Presh, and for other things you might expect to see in the future. But with that, I will see all of you in the next video. And until then, take care. End cut. Jesus Christ. It's almost 1 in the morning. I should have locally recorded that because now I have to like clip it and send it and everything. I swear to God, I already know what I've been tagged in. I looked over at Twitter and I had a single tagged tweet and it said at Mr. Happy 1227, just tagging me. And I know I saw it was replying to an at whoops, and I knew exactly what it was. I instantly knew what it was. It never goes away. No, never does. No. No. I hate it. Oh boy, do I. Oh, I promise you I do. So what's wrong with Happy? Shut up! That's what's wrong with it. I hate it. Have you considered? Stop it. He's made a lot. You mentioned April Fools. There's like some surprise, didn't he? Where is Titan Extremist? Where is the start of this live letter? And I would like to wake up and stream at like 8. That's letter from the producer. All right. All right, come on. Hey everyone. Shut up, Happy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm just clipping you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. But enjoy. Mahjong never had the shut up. Go to the end. But yeah, that's pretty important. It was small to the stream pack. Go to the end of it. Get to the end. Shut up. Rates we're gonna. No, I hate it. Okay, here's me saying I hate the Brambles thing. Stuff on locations like Juno. Shut up. Like don't care. Listen, nobody gives a shit. But with that, I will see all of you in the next video. And until then, take care. All right, it's done. Holy shit. I never have to hear that guy again until tomorrow. All right. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. Yeah, no, I would hate that guy. I do hate that guy. This is me telling you I hate that guy. Why do I have this? Hate that guy? That guy who keeps saying, hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. No, listen, if you don't look back at your old self and say, I hate that person, I'm better than that person now, then you haven't reflected upon yourself enough. You better hate that person. How can you grow if you still like that person? That was me 5 minutes ago. I'm sick of him. He doesn't deserve it. I'm not going to give that guy any credit. Fuck that guy. I'm almost done. No, we hate that guy. 100%. Want nothing to do with him. I was perfect out of the womb. It's too late for me to have a good retort. All it reminded me of is the one time I had a math teacher in high school, and there was one student, my buddy Tyler, who just never shut up. And my math teacher said to him, Tyler, my God, I wish your dad had just pulled out. Great teacher, by the way. Jesus. That was far from the worst thing that teacher ever said. And we all loved it. I wish more teachers would talk to students that way. Yeah, he could have said, I wish you were swallowed. This is true. He definitely could have gone a step further with it. I wish you were shot into a sock. All right. It is 1 a.m. I have streamed so many hours today. I've gifted so many subs today. Every time somebody gifts 5 subs, I've been gifting 5 subs. I'm spent. I'm not going to be live at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to be live at... Let's shoot for 8 a.m. Let's shoot for 8 a.m. All right? That's me sleeping in. Here, I'm going to set my alarm right now for 6:46 a.m. I literally didn't press save because I'm fucking stupid. Now I press save. Okay, I'm going to make... hold on. I'm going to wake up at 7 a.m. That way it says 6 hours and 2 minutes. Because by the time I actually fall asleep, it'll be 15 minutes from now. No, get the brambles out. Get them out. Get the brambles out of here. Stop. Stupid or tired? Both. How about that? Anyway, I'm going to get this uploaded, and I'm going to get to bed. So, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, subs that I had to match, Twitch gifting subs. Look at all them Twitch match gifted subs with 212. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be doing Throne in Liberty first thing in the morning. That's what I'll be doing. I'm at max level now, so I have to figure out what to do at max level. I'll have my drops going, and I'll be getting my crossbow and dagger stuff. All good to go. Oh, wait, what? Did Liquid finish? Yes, they killed it like 45? No, they killed like an hour ago, I think, at this point. Yeah, I think I killed it. Actually, I think it's a little more than an hour at this point. Yeah, Answer X dead. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.